Our guy asks for the bus fare, but the whole bus just roasts him. In this economy, holding one coin is a flex. He drops a real coin. Everyone's jaw hits the floor. Panic sets in. He takes his pocket change to the bank. The teller's soul left his body. The amount was too high. The world's currency crashed, but his stash stayed untouched. Enough talk, let's roll. Let's get that this chaos started. Scene opens, a generic apartment complex. Enter Yifan's voice, radiating pure, unfiltered defeat.
The dowry?
We already agreed on the terms. 200K plus a 120 square meter home deposit. Total 2 million. I've known Xiaoya since high school. I've been saving for 11 years. You want 800K more? I'm physically tapped out, lady. Rou hears him go broke and instantly chooses violence. Kid, watch your mouth. Don't act like I'm selling my daughter. Rou, the mom. I'm testing your sincerity, darling. The stepdad, Daiduan, eyes gleaming with predatory greed. Little Lin, heard your late dad left you a prime property? My niece needs housing. Sell it to them? Problem solved. Yifan stares at them. They're actually eyeing his dead dad's house? Uncle, that's a legacy property. It's not for sale. Rou decides he's just being cheap and toxic. Not for sale? Stop lying. You're just keeping it for yourself. Xiaoya, the fragile daughter, starts her Oscar-worthy performance. Mom, stop. Let me handle this. She waves him off, signaling for a private exit. She follows him down the stairs like a haunting shadow. Outside, she switches to her best sweetheart manipulation voice. Yifan, listen to her. You totally have the 800K, right? He's obsessed, but his bank account is literally crying. Xiaoya, you know my financial situation. I've scraped together 2 million. I'm dry. She pouts. The manipulation levels are off the charts. Don't you want to marry me? Just take out a loan. It's not that hard. Don't they have those online apps for that? Love makes you stupid. Yifan bites a bullet. Fine, I'll find the cash. Wait for me. I'll get it done. I'm coming to get you soon. She watches him scurry off, finally satisfied. Good. Now get lost and get to work. Time jump. A local cafe where Yifan works his life away. The staff sees his late lunch and starts questioning his survival. Lin, eating this late? You're literally killing yourself, bro. Yifan closes his eyes, fully checked out. Bro went broke. Random cafe chatter grabbed his attention. Xiaohan, heard you're getting hitched. Knock Na sipped her coffee, grinning. Expecting wedding cash? Best friend tax applies. Don't cheap out on me. Her friend gave her a major side-eye. You bagged a rich sugar daddy. Why care about small change? Is the groom that wealthy tycoon from last time? Knocknay instantly hated that name drop. Total trash man. Hit it and quit it completely. Tossed 50 grand and ghosted me, treating me like a hobo. Her friend blinked hard. Wait, who are you marrying then? Is it that certified simp? Zero shame detected. Knocknay named her actual backup groom. Knocked up over a month ago. Need someone to take the fall. Pop the baby out, wait it out, then sue for alimony. Nat Pham overheard everything. Cheated on and treated like a spare tire, he chose absolute violence. She had zero idea he worked here. Hey waiter, refill our water. You're paid to stand there. Peak background NPC behavior. Cat got your tongue, bro. Speechless much. Terrible customer service. Ignoring me now? Watch me tank your Yelp rating and get you fired. Staff break room. Backstage meltdown mode activated. Head and hands. Pure existential dread. Phone buzzes. Main character plot trigger. Sweet mom voice calling in. Not fam. Lin Ning starts school today in Wu City. Go pick her up at the airport. Hearing her name, he immediately agreed. On it. Phone dropped. Apron ripped off. Head straight to the shower to wash away the betrayal. Screaming under the cold spray. Money, money. Everything is about money. System alert. Host rage levels maxed out. Deploying reality overhaul cheat code. Global economic crash. All prices and assets deflated by 1 million times. System bank balance? Completely immune. Compound interest cheat. 50% daily yield. Dropping $256 a day. Bro had zero clue what was happening. Sudden robotic voice jump-scared his soul. What kind of glitch is this? Who is speaking? Whatever. Burnout hallucinations hitting hard today. Clocked out and headed straight to the bus stop. Stepped on board and asked the driver on impulse. Hey driver.
How much to the airport?
Driver laughed like a supervillain. Pocket change? Kid, are you sleepwalking or what? Every passenger stared at him like he was a total clown. Bro's really broke shaming over a few coins. Stop daydreaming in broad daylight. Rags to riches tropes, pure fiction. Work harder, maybe you'll earn 2 cents. Total brain rot. Yifan was confused. Why is everyone acting like this? It's just a bus fare. Did I ask something cursed? Just name the price so others can board. Glasses guy thinks Yifan is just flexing. You're worth less than a penny. Who do you think you are? The Thon Van billionaire heir? No money? Get out. Boomer ranting about lazy youth. Yifan chose violence. Is everyone here okay? Asking the fare is a crime now? Daydreaming about spare change? How broke are you? Passengers are witnessing pure confusion. What are you even saying? Not a cent? Just a few coins?
Do you even know the price?
Exactly.
Look at his cheap outfit. If he has a coin, I'll eat this bus. Glasses guy, the self-proclaimed king of cringe. This kid is pathetic. My car is in the shop. Call me uncle. Maybe I'll pay. Free ride unlocked? Flexing a 2-cent salary. Absolute peak comedy. Yifan is officially questioning his reality. Looking for hidden cameras. Is this a prank?
0 cameras found.
Are these people brain dead? The driver is losing his mind. Kid, you getting on or what? No cash? Hit the road. Yifan stopped caring and flicked a coin. Like this? 1 coin. Eyes wide, greed activated. It's actually a real coin. That shine, that texture, it's legit. Glasses guy just got humbled. Hard. Reality check, failed. How is this possible? It's definitely real. Where did you even pull that from? System alert, that mysterious shower voice returns.
Wait,
That shower voice, was it actually spitting facts? Did the system literally overhaul the entire planet? Driver, I seriously have no small change. Can you break a bill? Driver waved him off aggressively. This is $1 whole. Ticket is 2 cents. Where am I finding $900 in change? Brain short-circuited. Nat Fam was stunned speechless. $1 equals 1 million from before? What are these people even plotting? Stay calm. Take a breath. Bus ride officially canceled for today. Lacking small change, he hopped off to check the current exchange rates online. Seeing the price tags of luxury items he used to dream of, he shrieked. iPhone 11 priced at a shocking single penny. Designer backpack for 17 cents. If my recent paycheck was all $100 bills, am I completely locked out of spending? Bank run, right now. XX National Bank. After waiting in the lobby, the automated teller chimed. Ticket number 169, please proceed to counter 3. Welcome, sir. How can I assist your transaction today? Nat Fam sat down and stated his business. I need to make a cash deposit. The female teller flashed a professional smile. Certainly. How much are we depositing? He casually slid his cash stack across the counter. Just this much. Round it to a few $100, and please activate my mobile banking app. I want tap to pay on my phone. The teller stared at the cash mountain and turned pale as a ghost. Sir, this amount is way above my pay grade. Let me call the manager. Cash counter machines whirred furiously. Verification successful. The teller clutched the stack like it was a ticking time bomb. System chime. Each note is a verified National Reserve Fund. Reminder, the new currency tiers are dollar, dime, cent, and mil. All mega reserves in this world feature anti-counterfeit protocols. VIP lounge unlocked. Post-briefing, NatFam double-checked the math with the teller. $1 equals 10 dimes, 100 cents, or 100,000 mils. Well, calculations finished yet? She gripped the cash stack and eyed him like a supreme deity. Mr. Lin, your cash has been counted. Total sum, $271.40. Would you like to deposit the entire amount into our vault? NatFam replied calmly. Deposit it, and hook me up with some pocket change. Keep it light. $3 or $4 will do. Suddenly, the VIP door flew open. Nakne walked in, clinging to her sugar daddy's arm.
yes, absolutely.
Clueless about his exact pedigree, she assumed he was a secret mega here. Babe, mission accomplished. That total simp agreed to marry me. In broad daylight, the creepy tycoon gave her butt a brazen squeeze. I am about to become someone else's wife. Doesn't that make things so much more thrilling? NatFam let out a cold, mocking laugh. Riding in someone else's car. Feeling pretty good, huh? Chunok na, how did I miss your trashy personality? She feigned shock. NatFam, why are you here? At the bank to borrow money for my bride price? What's wrong with me? Having a boyfriend and a husband is totally normal, right? You're still blaming me? Maybe check if you're just too broke. Her lack of shame was nauseating. NatFam was officially done with her. Looking at you makes me sick. Manager 2, transaction's done. Can I go now? Toha panicked. Major mission, stop him. Wait, the bank manager is rushing over. Please stay. The sugar daddy blocked him, thirsting for drama. Stop right there. Trying to run, kid. Insulted my girl? Apologize now. The dude was pure cringe. NatFam's patience evaporated. Looking at that potbelly and obvious health issues, total pushover. Careful, you'll be begging for mercy soon. The guy was a classic bully. He went ballistic. You? Do you even know who I am? I run Teen Who Group. I'm a local titan. One word from me, and you're banned. Security arrived to investigate the Karen-level noise. Everything okay here, gentlemen? The sugar daddy went into full victim mode. Right on time. Throw this loser out. How did this trash get into VIP? Security had his orders. Respect our black card VIP client. The sugar daddy glitched. Wait, what? Manager Hu Kiem sprinted in. Is this Mr. Lam? I'm Hach Hu Kiem, the branch director. Got the notification and rushed back immediately. Terribly sorry for the wait. With 200 million in our bank, you're our top priority. Enjoy 24/7 premium concierge services on us. Nat Fam kept it professional. Thanks. Sugar Daddy, stunned. Knock and A brain lagged. The account balance hit them like a truck. 200 million? Impossible. Director, is this fake money? She couldn't compute. She dumped a pauper, not a billionaire. He's broke. He couldn't even pay the bride price. Hu Qian was done with these clowns. Questioning our bank's integrity? Get out. Mr. Wang, your disrespect towards our black gold VIP ends here. Partnership terminated. Our bank is officially cutting your credit line. Wang turned ghost white. Credit cut? Bankruptcy imminent. Director He, no loan means no capital. We're finished. Knock Na realized the bag was loaded. Instant prostration. Nat Fam, I was wrong. I only wanted his money, but his body is mid. Only you can actually satisfy me. The cringe was physically painful. He didn't hesitate. Director He, throw the trash out. Hu Qian signaled security. VIP satisfaction is priority. Security, what are you waiting for? Knock Na was dragged out screaming for mercy. Director, my company is going under.
Airport arrival.
Nat Fam checked his phone. Panic mode engaged. Xiaoning is already here. Is she ghosting me? A hand tapped his back. You hateable brother, making me wait forever. He spun around, pure relief. Xiaoning, she pouted. What's my compensation for this wait? The now rich brother had zero chill. Whatever she wants.
My bad!
Totally my fault. Name your price, it's yours. The broke student mindset kicked in. Just buy me ice cream. His heart melted. Absolute brotherly simp energy. Still acting like a child? It's definitely getting hot out. Let's find a drink, then we'll move. Let's go. Xiaoning, let's grab some Starbucks. They don't have this back home, right? She hesitated. Airport prices are a scam, brother. Let's wait. Someone crashed into them. Fei Fam eavesdropped, trying to flex. It's just coffee, bro. Let me pay for it. Trangbat Pham, Lin Ning's classmate. Nam Tutu clocked him as a boyfriend. Cue the shade. Brother Liu, she's already got a guy. Is he broke? Tutu had those dog eyes looking down on him. His outfit costs less than 50 yuan. Starbucks is a luxury for him. Not Fam sensed the hostility. Who are these NPCs? Xiaoning, you know these clowns? She hid behind him. Just airport randos, fellow freshmen. Let's leave. Ignore the losers. Not Fam's patience evaporated, annoyance rising. Gen Z students flex daddy's money, acting superior? He tried ignoring the trash, but Phi Fam persisted. Thinking he's easy prey, the imposter started trash talking. Still poor, can't even afford a drink, get lost. Pure main character syndrome. Jealousy spiked. Toto hatched a pathetic scheme. Ignore him. Let's just grab a drink. Stinking of poverty. Don't stand near me. Posting this freak on the group chat. System alert. Mission objective materialized. Mechanical voice engaged. System note. Spend 1 coin in 2 hours. Reward unlocked. Basic physique boosting elixir. Mission accepted. Nat Fam yeeted a coin. Oblivious to the upcoming slap, Toto played nice. Screw those peasants. I'm thirsty, babe. Seeing her act, Phi Fam was down bad. Sure thing. Drink until you drop. Suddenly, the crowd stampeded. A painful collision occurred. Phi Fam raged. Blind, you idiot? Students whispered. Free drinks today? Cap or no cap? Let's check. Nothing to lose. Phi Fam's brain short-circuited. What's happening? Everything's really free? No charge for any of this. The staff confirmed with a grin.
Yes.
Everything's on the house. Legends. This gentleman covered the entire tab. Not Fam, the wealthy Chad. Don't be shy. Stay hydrated. The crowd cheered. Absolute king. He turned to Lam Ning. Is it good? She sipped, then made a face. Too bitter. Phi Fam fumed. You, what's your game? Nat Fam raised an eyebrow. What? Scared I'm targeting you? Relax. Just say thanks, Fam bro. And I'll toss you some scraps. Humiliated, Phi Fam grinded his teeth. Poor trash acting rich. You think I want this crap? Even dogs in NY wouldn't touch this. The crowd glared. Nat Fam baited. Keep talking. I'm listening. Phi Fam arrogance level. Maxed out. He insulted Not Fam. Only country bumpkins like this trash. I'm no beggar. Why drink your swill? This was a volcanic gas leak. The crowd turned hostile, ready to throw hands. Beggar? Who the hell you calling beggar? The rich bro isn't paying a dime. Get him, boys. Fei Fan gets wrecked, begging for backup. Xiao Zhuang, help me! A bystander sees the chaos. Time to brawl. You know this loser? They catch the vibe. Instant panic mode. Absolutely not. After the beatdown, Yifan steps up. Dirty money won't buy my sister. Lin Ning worries about the cash flow. Big bro, was that worth it? Yifan laughs. Pocket change, kid. Not here to flex wealth, but nobody disrespects my little sister. She's melting. Best big bro ever. Airport. Pickup zone. System alert. Quest complete. Loot incoming. Yifan is hyped. Buying out the venue was cheap. Thanks, Director Hao. Pill consumed. System check. Stats tripled. Lin Ning scans the lot. Which ride? Yifan pulls up the app. Checking plates. The car arrives. Lin Ning is shook. Rian pulls up. Plot twist? Lin Yifan, what are you doing? He pivots, just doing brotherly duties. Lin Ning is sus. Who's this babe? Ruyan snaps. Forgot the big presentation today? Yifan freezes. Months of work, don't throw it away. The wingman's sister gives him the green light. Go get that CEO, big bro. Yifan blushes. She's just a boss. More like a total demon. Ruyan fuming. Say that again? Caught red-handed. I said let's go. Clan motto, don't lose a single cent. Ruyan lectures him. Keep grinding for those bonuses. Yifan hits back with sarcasm. Big boss feeding me empty promises again. Ruyan goes for the pinch. Getting brave. Are we? Mocking me now? He drops the phone. Cut it out. Look at that car. She's selling the dream like a pro. My promises are highly sought after. Office approach. Xiaozi dumps the trash. Clean this up. Imposter's brother-in-law thinks he's the boss. Fan enters. Time to rage. What is this mess? He gave a mocking smirk at our MC. Lin Yifan, you're officially fired from development. My brother-in-law says this desk is mine now. Trash on the floor? Pick it up, now. Ordering me around? Cute. Very bold. What if I just don't? You want to square up, you little dog? He reached out. MC caught the wrist. Wrist-breaking grip. Instant high-pitched scream. What is this kid's problem? Dude's packing some serious muscle. Jaffe stomped in, voice booming. Lin Yifan, let him go right now. You're useless. Give the project to Zhang. Stealing my credit? You shameless, nepotistic hack. I'm the boss here. Disagree? Get out. Ruyan stepped in, slamming the desk. Not on my watch, loser. Publicly denied. Jaffe lost it. Lu Ruyan, you teaching me my job? I'm the legal rep. You have no authority. Can you even handle the presentation, genius? He sneered, plotting his revenge. Just wait. Ruyan fumed, turning to MC. Ignore him. Let's finish the prep. MC's first time seeing her protective side. She's a work tyrant, but a real one. Ruyan, radiating pure main character energy. Director, that concludes our project proposal. Director Fang gave a solid thumbs up. Credible work, beyond our wildest expectations. Julong Tech, mission accomplished. Ruyan high-fived the MC. We're locked in. The contact was distracting. MC struggled. Internal monologue, ref, is this a foul? Perfect plan. Time to settle those debts. Ruyan blinked. Debs? What debts? Jaffe kicked the door open. We're broke. Pay up, legal representative. Ruyan was floored. This is pure gaslighting. The books were clean. Zero debt. Investors loved her. They trusted her. Jaffe forged everything. He laughed, enjoying her complete shock.
Still think your loyal friends are real?
Ruyan turned pale. You set me up. He laughed, totally unbothered by the truth. You were always way too naive. Pure, unadulterated rage, her blood boiled over. I poured my soul into this project. Why steal it? Jaffe slithered toward Fang Ming like a snake. We formed a new company. Dragon Tech is ours. Boss Wang is feeling generous. 100K to dump your assets. Ruyan heard the number. Pure disbelief. 100,000? Not even equipment costs. A hostile takeover, he smirked. Pay up or go to jail. Simple math. An employee scurried in. Boss Jia Wang is here. Jaffe saw Hu Qian and Yan Hong. Instant sycophant. Director Wang, we've been waiting for you. Yan Hong ignored him. Focused entirely on Hu Qian. Director He handled easily. But who is this benefactor? The one with the 200 million? Can I meet him? Hu Qian laughed it off. Hard rejection. High-level big shot. No way I'm leaking his identity. Yan Hong nodded. Logical. Fair enough. Makes sense. Suddenly, Hu Qian looked up, stunned. Brother Lin? You here? Lin Yifan blinked, equally shocked. Wan Hong saw the deference. Suspicion spiked. Brother Lin? Hu Qian confirmed it. Yes, the legend you wanted. Wan Hong moved fast, enthusiastic handshake. I'm Wang Yanhong, longtime fan. Honored to meet. Yifan stayed cool. Pleasure, Director Wang. Jaffe felt the vibe shift. Something's wrong. Director Wang mistake? He's just my office lackey. Wang Yanhong exploded. Pure rage. Lackey? Your lackey deposits 200 million in cash? Jaffe turned ghost white, stunned, speechless. 200 million? The math didn't add up. Absolute panic. Yifan chimed in smoothly. Director, heard you want my company? Yan Hong sweated. Nervous laughter. Your company? I had no clue. If I knew, I'd never touch this. Yifan stepped up. Main character energy activate. Director He, what's the debt amount? I'll pay it. Ruyan stared, jaw on the floor. Lin Yifan, wait, he cut her off. One condition. They committed fraud, embezzlement, investigate every detail. Hu Qian adjusted his glasses, professional mode, engaged. Trust me, Brother Lin. We'll audit them into oblivion. Jaffe refused to accept reality. How? This can't be. How is this possible? The outcome? Jaffe in handcuffs, embezzlement charges, tax evasion and fraud, a classic villain exit. Ruyan poured wine, her voice surprisingly tender. I really owe you this time. Lin Yifan, thanks for saving my life's work. Cheers. This one's for you. Watching her grovel? Absolute peak entertainment. Finish your drink. You're still CEO, but stop being a gullible pushover. Ruyan's blushing, acting coy. Classic trap alert. One more drink. Let's toast. She trips, a perfectly calculated, seductive squeal. Yifan catches her. Careful, you okay? Smooth save. Maximum protagonist energy. My ankle hurts. Carry me upstairs? And hey, no funny business. Yifan chuckles. He promises. Deal. No funny business. Destination reached. The room is ready. Yifan sets her down, very gently. Rest up, Ruyan. I'm leaving. She strikes. Long legs lock around him. She pounces. Predatory mode activated. Alcohol flushed skin, intoxicating scent, husky voice. Dangerous combo.
Caught you, darling.
Why refuse free prey? He tackles her. Silence is now mandatory. Post-game regret. She's sore. He's an unstoppable endurance machine. Are you even human? Yifan pauses, towel in hand. Stamina pill magic? Yesterday you were talking big game. During the heat, she was definitely feeling cocky. Kid, is this your top speed? Visuals too spicy. Instant censorship risk. Strawberry red lips, panting, eyes glossed over. A normal guy? No chance of survival. Those sheer black stockings? Blood pressure spiking. Peak intensity. She's begging for mercy. I yield! Cleanup time. System notification incoming. System, spend 500k today. Unlock random reward. Yifan zeroes in on the prize. Random rewards. The gambling itch. Fine, I'll dump more capital in. Ruyan gets dressed, shaking her head. No need. The fake hair cancer is gone. I'll rebuild the company stronger than ever. It's how I'll repay you. She moves and winces. The aftermath is real. She checks her red knees. I'm sore. Your fault. Fawn offers rest. The workaholic CEO refuses. I have to work. I'll make my own empire. Yifan yawns. Back to sleep. Wait, old Wang? Aunt Shen is hospitalized. Wucheng City Hospital. Emergency protocol. Yifan arrives, checking in on her. Peeling apples. Sitting with Haibong. It's nothing serious, she whispers. Sorry for troubling you. Not Fam smiled, playing it cool.
Aunt Shen, why the long face?
You should visit me more often. Back in my internship, I basically lived off your cooking, right, Lao Wang? Wang Haibong, the bestie, laughed. Kid, you definitely had no shame. Hot Fam grinned. Eat up, auntie. Opposite the vibes, Haibong was stressing. The hospital bill was still short. He planned to borrow from Fam, but the guy's company was tanking, and his sister needed tuition. Need a new plan. Suddenly, a nurse and 2 bouncers arrived. Room 42, found you. The nurse's face said, eviction time. Aunt Shen, get up. You're moving. Haibong smelled trouble and went full bodyguard. What do you think you're doing? We're short on cash. Can't you wait a few days? The nurse checked her tablet and froze. Short? You just paid $1 million. We're upgrading you to VIP right now. Haibong's brain short-circuited. What? $1 million! The nurse smiled, totally pivoting to polite.
Yup.
VIP status confirmed. They treated Aunt Shen like royalty. The bouncers lifted her carefully. VIP transition in progress, auntie. Satisfied? Aunt Shen stared at their abs, mesmerized. Satisfied. Very firm. VIP luxury unlocked. Buckle up, princess. VIP suite entry. They laid her down and flexed for her. Press the button for anything. 24/7 service. Gorgeous. Aunt Shen was living her best life.
Nice.
Haibang entered the VIP room. Reality checking failed. Fam, am I hallucinating? Punch me. Let's check. Not Fam obliged. Hard. Haibong gagged, struggling to breathe. What the? That punch was personal. Not Fam rolled his eyes. Aunt Shen's bills are massive. Why hide it? Am I not your brother? Haibong knew he'd messed up, but words failed him. Nat Fam made sure the room was perfect, then dipped. One last reminder before leaving. Aunt Shen stays here. Go broke? Come to me. Haibong was crying. Sugar daddy energy achieved. Bros for real. Thanks a lot. System ping. Time to get weird. System alert. Main mission successfully crushed. Reward. My eyes are measuring tape. Nat Fam read that. Zero clue. The hell is that? What does this skill even do? Nearby in the VIP lounge, a voice dripped with worry. Dad, you okay? Munuet grabbed water. Should I call, bro? Meet to Munuet, elite uni student. Chairman to sat up. No, just minor ailments. Probably the climate change from the flight. I need your brain for company decisions. Check this project. It's our golden ticket. You're an elite student. Fits your major. Munuet took the files. Hyped up. She dropped a final warning. Rest up, Dad. I'll handle the research. Chairman to nodded, then leaned in close. Keep this secret from your brother. Descending the stairs, she checked the time. An old lady clocked her immediately. Pure malice in her eyes. VIP area, this girl is loaded. Fake stumble. Targeted collision initiated. Granny grabbed her leg, screaming, assault!
Is there no justice?
Is there no justice here? Munuet blinked, totally confused. Did I actually hit you? 2 cronies popped up, acting offended. I saw the whole thing. Look at this girl. Absolutely zero moral compass. She looks like a student. Which school is she from? I'm reporting this to the dean! Not Fam stepped in, catching Munuet. Whoa, watch out. You good? He looked at her chest. Text appeared. System notification. Scan mode activated. My eyes are measuring tapes, 36E. Saved by him, she smiled, thanks. Not fam stared at her chest, skeptical. That's a B or C.
System says 36?
Is the system hallucinating? The fake victim raged, clinging to her leg. I'm a frail granny, ignore me, will you? Munuit, clearly naive, started feeling guilty. Maybe I was too hasty. I actually hurt her. Not fam stepped in. Admit it, you're falling for their trap. She looked at him, genuinely curious. A trap? He didn't answer. He scanned the scene. System activated. Tactical vision online. Time for some rapid-fire math. 3 centimeters apart. She leaned in. Calculated move. 3 meters back, 7 meters front. Camera angles everywhere. Staircase angles at 45 and 70 degrees. From horizontal to bird's eye views. It's a literal paparazzi setup. Mock Nuyet was shook. What? Is this actually happening? Nat Fam grinned. Actually, I made it up. But they look like a professional hit squad. You sure you didn't piss off the wrong people? Mock Nuyet started connecting the dots. Really? Sorry, ma'am. I definitely didn't touch you. She blew a gasket and started screaming. Trying to deny it. You little brat? Security cameras are everywhere. You can't run. Mock Nuyet stood her ground. Pure confidence. Fine, check the footage. But frames move fast. I'll use a new slow-mo algorithm. Track the shoes. Then the truth comes out. If it's my fault, I pay.
If it's yours, you're handled.
The scammer's mental stability crashed. She ran. Forget it. I'm leaving. Watching her bolt, Mock Nuyet smirked. Called it. Not fam was impressed. You know that tech? She winked. Total bluff. Look, she panicked. 2 scammers, 1 vibe. They laughed. Recognizing a fellow genius. I'm to Mock Nuyet. Thanks for the save. Recognizing the vibe, he dropped his guard. I'm Lamnat fam. Clock was ticking. She had to bounce. Running late. Visit my campus sometime. I'll host. He watched her retreat. Wait, is she ghosting me? Ambitious but shady. Not worth the deep dive. Wait, it's 6 p.m. already? Back at Lamnat fam's crib. Living the dream. Time for some e-girl streams. Chair pulled up. Phone unlocked. Focus mode. Tonight's stream had a special event. Popped open the app. Dance battle incoming. Goddess 2 Ka versus Cutie Van Van 2. A spicy 1v1 dance-off. Streaming wars. Let's see who wins. Xiao blows a kiss to her fans. Thanks for the support, dance section. Love you guys so much. Fans go feral with hearts and comments. Live, start. So cute. How do I win? Way too hot. Xiao is now. Peak hours. So cute. How do I make you mine? Van Van's room isn't this hype. Polar opposites. She's wearing a bear suit. Gaming squad, let's charge in. Viewers are confused by her outfit. What are you cosplaying? A literal baby? The contrast is real. Not looking good. My taste, my style. Xiao checks Van Van's stats, sneering. Van Van, you're losing. Time for punishment. You're a gamer? Play with your feet. Camera pans up from her legs. Chat goes wild. Xiao is queen. Do it. System alert. 3,500 donation spike. Dropping the bag. Feeling good. Yifan watches, eyes glowing, skill, visual ruler activated. He comments, questioning her body proportions. Linfei fan, those legs look photoshopped? Even the background table is warping. Xiao snaps. They're real. My proportions are fine. I've looked like this for years. Are you even watching properly? System notification pings. System alert. User banned for 365 days. Viewers doxed Yifan's account. Fans spam insults to defend their idol. A level 1 account trolling Xiao Probably a spy from the other side. Sour grapes, typical loser behavior. Xiao keeps that comment in her mental blacklist. She cold shoulders him. Ignore the level 1. Mod ban him. System alert. Kicked from stream. Banned for one question, Yifan loses faith in humanity. Is this streamer so fragile she can't handle truth? Fine. Moving to the next room. Van Van sees the donation gap, nearly crying. It's over. Time's up. Help me out, guys. Chat scrolls by, feeling totally useless. Level 6 aristocrat enters the chat. Look, our district is broke. You know that. Level 23 Honsai, you picked the wrong fight. Just surrender already. Level 15 Rhetori, your biggest fan is here. I, Lin Feifan, am dropping 5 spaceships. System alert, the chat goes nuclear, panic ensues. Wan stream, total chaos. 5 ships, simping level, god tier. 5 ships later, the score is crushed. Plot twist, the comeback is real. Wan forms a heart, clearly thirsty. Big thanks to my sugar daddy, Lin. Xiao recognizes the name, the blocked user. It's him, spam the donation, save me. Feifan's response, more money, petty level 99. User Lin Feifan sent 10 more ships. The viewers are screaming, absolute insanity.
10 more ships?
He's literally burning money. We aren't weak, they just have a whale. Xiao face, pale as a ghost. How do you fight money? Wan is winning, pure dopamine hit. Xiao time for your punishment. System alert, the chat is watching. System notification, Lin Feifan uses global speaker. Mooting me? That won't save you. Your mouth is your downfall. Global speaker, 1 million to unlock, peak flexing. The realization hits. They triggered the whale. Xiao apologize to the king. Shout it out. He can't hear you. She folds instantly. So sorry, big brother. Stream still running. Notification pings. Wan is in the DMs. Wan here. Thanks for saving my stream. I do this for fun. Keep your money. Wan here again. If you're uncomfortable, I'll refund you. Feifan is confused. This wasn't the script. A refund? Is this a scam? Keep it. It's chump change. She tracks his profile, proposing a meetup. Local guy. He's right in Wuchang. She sees the location. Target acquired. Let's grab dinner. Let's be friends.
Feifan's brain goes into overdrive.
Is she gold digging? Is this a trap? Streamers are sharks. But free food? Score. Bet. Send the location. Wuchang Linjiang Luxury Villa. Mom's venting. Stop streaming, you useless brat. Wan pleads. It's called work, Mom. I'll hang out with you right after. Wan hugs her mother, pacifying her. You're loaded. Why bother streaming for pennies? This Patek Philippe costs 43 million alone. Your stream revenue can't even touch that. Wan sticks out her tongue mischievously. Work isn't just about the money. It's all about the passion. Plus, I meet some really interesting people. Mom interrupts the nonsense immediately. Let's drop this conversation right now. Namgu Group's heir is waiting. Behave. Wan resists. Mom, I'm not ready yet. Mom snaps. Tell your father, not me. Scene cut. Yi Fan feels hungry. Let's grab a bite at Lao Cao's. Skewers, toast, and beer. Pure bliss. Lao Cao's street stall. Absolute chaos unfolding. Sister Wang, can I get a rent extension? Business is rough lately. I'll pay you back, I promise. Sister Wang snarls. Am I running a charity? Pay up or get out, loser. Your equipment is now my collateral. Lao Cao is stunned, speechless. Wait, what? Sister Wang signals her goons, clean him out. Lao Cao cries, those are custom-made ovens. They cost a fortune to build. I only owe you a little rent. Goons shove him down, laughing cruelly. Trash like this? You're lucky I'm taking it. Suddenly a hand grabs the goon, paralyzed. Li Fan steps in. Sister Wang, right? How much rent does he owe you? I'll cover the bill for him. She stares, squinting in pure suspicion. Sister Wang scoffs. You stop lying, kid. I'm not taking your money. Get lost. I gave him this spot out of pity. Now this area is prime real estate. Lao Cao bites back with pure sass. You just want to hike the rent. Sister Wang brags. I own the neighboring shops. Big chains are offering 20,000 per spot. Yi Fan has enough. He pulls out his phone. Director He, we need to talk business. The landlady began her Karen impression, demanding more cash. Pay me 50K a month or get out. Yi Fan ignored the noise, focusing only on Yu Qian. Confirmation received. Deal closed. Good work, everyone. You're a toxic landlord. Negotiation is over. This place is mine now. Landlady Wang laughed. Delusional much? You own this in your dreams. Think I'm some amateur landlord? I'm the owner, not selling. Get lost. Go on. Pack your trash and leave. Two thugs charged. Yi Fan stopped them cold. Human ping pong. Thugs flew back. The landlady's confidence hit zero. What are you doing? Don't test me. I'm calling the police! Wafan dusted off his hands. You only own the lease, lady. Cue the heavy machinery. Bulldozers arrived. Yifan smirked. I bought the entire commercial district. Foreman checks in. Boss, what's the move? Bulldozer incoming. Landlady is frozen solid. What are you people doing? Yifan flexed. I'll turn this into a construction site for months. A little loss? I can handle it. 200 million is loose change. Landlady Wang's soul left her body. 200 million? Who did I just offend? Big boss, please mercy. Family investments failed. This rent is our only lifeline. Yifan remained cold, unmoved by the sob story. Well, what now? Landlady panicked. Half rent, utilities free. Is that good? Yifan nodded. Finally some common sense. Face lab complete. System ping reward on Chu knows. Quest update. Start a company. Sniff out scams. The tension faded. Just the smell of barbecue now. Lao Dao brought beers. On the house. Eat up. Shaolin no. Boss Lin, thanks for everything. Yifan laughed. Just keep the late night snacks coming. Lao Tao beamed. Secret family recipe. Decades of heritage. With this support, my business will finally thrive. Rian arrived, confused. Big boss, you dragged me here for street skewers? Yifan watched her eat. If only she knew the price tag. The main quest is clearly set. Protect the squad from scammers. Why isn't the Anshu nose triggering? Yifan leaned in close and sniffed. She turned beet red. Public space creep? Save the sniffing for home. Nat Pham senses the vibe turning R-rated and straightens up to explain why he called her. Ryan, I'm starting a new company. Need help with the logistics and office scouting. Ruyan pouts, holding her beer. Just a cheap assistant to him? Fine.
What kind of company?
Any special requirements for the location? Nat Pham hasn't decided yet, so he gives a vague, chaotic answer. No plan yet. Just make it expensive and flashy. System alert. If I save her from getting scammed, do I get bonus points? Ruyan cheers with him, completely on board. Leave it to me. I'll make sure every cent is spent wisely. Nat Pham worries she's too rich to care. Don't burn cash yet, we'll need it later. A few drinks in, she starts getting bold with the menu. Boss, 1 order of leeks and 5 pork kidneys. Make it extra spicy. Old Dow the grill master catches that, immediately replies. Coming right up. Not fam senses a disturbance in the force. What are you even ordering? After dinner, they walk toward Hot Fam's place. Ruyan leans in, teasing him. You're so heartless, making me work while you play around. Caught off guard, he denies everything. I didn't do anything. Ruyan smirks. That perfume on you? It says otherwise. I don't want much. Just be here to recharge my energy, okay? Cat meets cream. Nat Fam isn't saying no to this. I agree.
Lu Ruyan.
Hearing this, Ruyan drags him along. Then let's get to the room, fast. Unnoticed, a shadow emerges from the dark, watching them like a creep. System alert. The creepy nose skill is pinging. Skill activated. Eyes of truth. Not Fam glances back. Shadow's tailing us. Been followed the whole way. Realizing he's being tracked, he stops her. My stomach! The street food was bad. Go home, I can't tonight. Ruyan was ready for the main event. She's annoyed. Dirty dog trying to ghost me? You owe me double next time. Not Fam waves her off. Deal. I'll make it up to you. Stalked me long enough. Come out and show your face. Scarface steps out, dropping the stealth act. Sharp kid. Should minded your own business. Time for a lesson. On cue, his 2 goons charge with clubs. He swings. Nat Fam dodges with ease. The second goon tries a sneak attack. Nat Fam snatches his weapon. But wait, the goon's strength is actually insane. Why is this guy so strong? Even with my stat boost pill, it's only a stalemate. Look guys, we had a misunderstanding. No need for hands. Name your price. I'll pay up. Let's call it even. You guys cool with that? Distracted by a blur, he fumbled the bag. Cash everywhere. Scarface brandished his blade. Predator mode activated. You messed with the wrong guy, kid. No witnesses here. Learn to mind your business. A hand touched his shoulder. Nice biceps, big boy. An army of seniors swarmed him. Intense inspection. This kid? He's clearly been training. We're here for the acting gig. Pay up first. Ruyan brandished a fat stack of cash. Total flex. No scams here. Thanks for the help, folks. 200 for everyone. Get in line. Yifan stared. Hijacked by local grannies. She made it rain. Smug energy overload.
Trying to pull a fast one, brat?
I've seen it all. You can't fool me. The seniors went feral at the sight of cash. Actual money. We're rich. Bet. I'll give an Oscar-worthy performance. See that, grandson? Grandma's hitting the big screen. Yifan facepalmed. This chaotic army was her move? He watched the spectacle. Pure, unscripted madness. Money talks, but can it summon my elite squad? He wasn't having it. Ego damaged. A thug broke down. A grandma hit his feels. Grandma, you look exactly like my Nana. Her heart melted. My sweet, sweet grandson. Plan ruined. Scarface snapped. Morons, let's move! The gang retreated. 0 kills, high shame. The elders were confused. Wait, where's the acting? Ruyan smiled sweetly. Cut. That's a wrap, ladies. Yifan watched them flee, plot thickening fast. These clowns aren't random. Who's pulling the strings? Next morning, Xiaxia stumbled into the bank, caffeinated. Need sleep. At least I'm not fired. Mid-sip, a roar made her spit take. Is this how you treat your job? Zali led the mob, professionalism police in session. A banker needs like actual standards. Lazy, unprofessional, why trust you with money? The gallery joined the roast session. Brand image is everything. Do you understand?
Kids these days.
0 grit, total slackers. Xiaoxia blinked. The verbal assault was unreal. Who are these people anyway? Yuqian arrived. Why is this mob camping here? Xiaoxia looked lost. Total deer in headlights. Director, he sighed. Right, she's out of the loop. Xiaoxia meet the elites of high finance. From development bank to Morgan, they're all here. Her face went pale. The financial gods gathered. Why are you guys here? Yuqian was annoyed by their gate crashing. You're big shots. Why stand here? Look at yourselves, so unprofessional. Hit the VIP lounge. I'll notify Lin. His excuse just triggered them more. Director, he got an opening. We didn't. He's a whale. He'll move again soon. Mo Bank won't let this slide. Xiaoxia realized. They're all simping for Lin. We can even train your staff. Everyone wants his clout, obviously. Yuqian gestured to Xiaoxia. Learn from them. She bowed low, playing the part. The crowd was shook by her rank. A deputy director? This young? What is this? Where are your professional standards? Yuqian panicked. They didn't buy it. So, how did she get promoted? Xiaoxia got a text. Mr. Lin, another 597 deposit for you. Sure, we'll handle it personally. The director's faces lit up instantly. Is that the legendary CEO Lin? Who else drops 597 like that? Yuqian finally seized the moment. Xiaoxia is Lin's personal handler. See why she's deputy director now? The haters flipped to total fanboys. Xiaoxia, you're a genius. You're our absolute pride. Total corporate bootlickers. Where did you meet CEO Lin? Let me take you out. Let's chat over dinner, okay? Time skip. It's high noon. Xiaoxia fled those foxes to Lin's. She was breathless. He handed water. Tough work. Have a drink. Protecting your privacy is my job. 3 cars, 4 streets, total escape. So many people stalking me. But yesterday's goons weren't these guys. Lin was still obsessed with that Scarface. Meddling in my business, huh? Was it that streamer I crushed? A notification pinged. His phone buzzed with her message. 6 p.m., Yao Restaurant. Don't be late. Yifam decided to crash the date for intel. The girl holds the answers. He headed to the Yao Mu restaurant. Zhang Xun greeted him at the door. Table for one, or searching for someone. Yifam hit a logic error. I don't even know her real name. Zhang Xun offered, we've got open tables. Suddenly, the manager started screeching. Zhang Xun, you absolute idiot. VIP room, Lily of the Valley, useless. Are you trying to get fired? Zhang Xun bowed, spamming apologies. I'll fix it immediately, boss. The manager kept on ranting. This client's worth more than your life. What are you staring at? We aren't hiring bouncers today. Get lost, scram, move it. Dressed like trash? Total zero IQ moment. Wan called. He picked up.
Hello?
Her voice was pure honey.
Big brother, where are you?
I'm in the hotel lobby. The manager barked, phone outside, scram! Wan appeared, tapping his shoulder. Wait, you're Lin Yifam, right?
I'm Lu Wan.
Also known as Wan Z. The manager turned ghost white instantly. Miss Lu, is this your guest? Unaware of the drama, she nodded. Yifam dropped the hammer cold. I'm a guest, not a bouncer. Manager's soul left his body. I was blind. Please, have mercy. Yifam ignored the trashy NPC. Not worth the energy. Whatever. Where are we sitting? Wan giggled, thinking he was joking. Let's go! They followed the manager to lily-scented seating. The manager sweated Lily menu as usual. She agreed, then turned to Yifam. What about you, brother Feifan? He winced at the cringy nickname. It's Lin Yifam, remember? It's just a nickname. Silly. Wan winked. It's way more fun. Nat Pham shrugged. Never been here. Just give me what she's having. The manager rolled his eyes, silently judging his life choices. Clearly just a broke scrub, mooching off her. Miss Lu, your usual vintage, as requested. Do you have any Coke? Van ignored the manager, turning to Nat Pham. Want some wine, Fei Fan? High-end spirits? Nat Pham's never touched the stuff. Rejecting the wine? Not my vibe. You got Coca-Cola? The manager's inner monologue hit peak stupidity.
Sir, we don't serve peasant soda here.
Just bring the Coke. Mixing wine and soda? Weird flex, but okay. Nat Pham's patience reached its expiration date. Do you have it or not? The manager smirked. If you insist, I'll fetch it. Just a trophy boy playing main character. Look at that outfit. Tragic fashion sense. Why is the trash taking out itself today? Nearby, Backhang scanned the room, hunting for his next target. Where are the top-tier hotties of Vuitton? Scanned the room. Only one decent option. I need a favor, babe. Little sweetie. She instantly clocked his motive. She purred. You're so mean. Always making me do the dirty work. Moments later, a masterfully plated king crab arrived. Miss Lu, your premium king crab as ordered. Van stood up. Fei Fan, bathroom break. Eat up. Not Pham sensed a plot hole, but couldn't prove it. Definitely suspicious vibes. The moment she vanished, Sweetie slid into frame. She gasped, is that top-tier king crab? Massive claws, absolute unit. Can you share a bite with me? Nat Pham stared at the stranger, completely bamboozled. Who are you? Nat Pham played dumb just to watch her twitch. You want me to feed you? Luxury hotels have beggars now? Sweetie went bright red, humbled. Fine, keep your crustacean, beggar. Ugh, you're the worst. As she passed, Sweetie sideswiped him, aiming for a tactical touch. She screamed, he touched my butt. Nat Pham froze. Who touched you? Sweetie leaned into her damsel in distress act, howling. You! Stop playing the victim. Nat Pham was speechless, then snapped back. Sister, I didn't even touch your shadow. She acted disgusted, calling him a cheap, unhinged creep. Without warning, she flung her drink right at him. Peak toxicity. Die already. Fawn dodged, but the bald guy behind him, total splash damage. He screamed in terror, my hairpiece. Wan stepped up, ready to end this. She eyed the nuisance, ruining their dinner. Miss, you're being incredibly extra right now. You misread my friend. Apologize immediately. Tam pointed at herself, baffled. Apologize? Me? Why? He touched me first. Who do you think you are? Know your place. You can't even manage your own man. Why are you managing me? Right on cue, the manager delivered the evidence. Miss Lu has requested the CCTV is clear. We slowed it down. She clearly walked into him. Wan's gaze turned arctic. Hear that? DM Tam's victim act crumbled into pure entitlement. So what? Maybe I stumbled, and he tried to cop a feel. Besides, why would a girl lie about her honor? Not apologizing. Period. Wan decided to give her a crash course in humility. Manager, blacklist her from every high-end restaurant in Wuchang. Label it pro-level extortionist. Lock her out everywhere. The manager didn't even hesitate. Consider it done, Miss Liu. I'm making calls now. Realizing she messed with a titan, DM Tam panicked. Who even is this girl? How does she have this much pull? Wanwan snapped a photo. DM Tam jumped. She started losing it. What are you doing? Are you filming me? Wanwan grinned, posting this on Weibo to warn everyone. Relax, Yifan. You protected me. Now it's my turn. DM Tam realized she had played herself. Wait, if I'm blacklisted, how will I hunt for wealthy guys? Beihong stepped in, trying to save face. My bad, she's drunk. Misunderstanding. Let's skip the drama. I'll pay for the meal. Friends? DM Tam whimpered in protest. Beihang snapped, shut up and apologize now. Crushed, DM Tam was forced to bow. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Wanwan sat down, totally unbothered. She scanned Beihang. And who are you? I don't think I know you. He puffed his chest out. Fu Beihang from the Nan City Fu clan. Just arrived, so it's normal you don't know me. Wanwan ignored him, turning to Yifan. Feifan, he's offering to treat us. You down? Free food? Obviously I'm in. Sure, let him pay. I'm just here for the free buffet. Wanwan smirked at Beihang. You sure you're paying, King? Anything on the menu is fair game, right? Beihang glanced back, obviously. Treat yourself, princess. He gloated, watching Yifan sip water. Red wine flowed into the glasses. Beihang felt like a genius mastermind. The plan was rocky, but it worked. Rich boy versus broke boy, easy choice. Who wins? Obvious answer. One look says everything. The outgoing one, instant date night. The shy one, just hard to get. The fishing method? I've mastered this game. Dinner over, Wanwan stood up. Feifan, I'm stuffed. Walk me by the river? Beihang froze. Left behind like trash? Wanna walk, princess? I'm free. Let's all go together. Wanwan gagged. Why would we want you? Beihang begged for a number. Hard pass, she shut him down. The waiter cornered Beihang with the bill. Leaving so soon? The total price? Pure nightmare fuel. His voice cracked like a dying animal. Hell no. 3.2 million for one meal? Wanwan laughed. Broke trash. Can't pay. Call me sis and I'll cover you. Beihang snapped, pure unadulterated rage. Nobody scams me. Yifan grabbed his wrist. You looking for trouble? Beihang winced. Ow, whose side are you on? Explain yourself. Yifan shoved him. Neutral, got a problem? Beihang's ego inflated despite the weak combat stats. Big tough guy? Try that in Nancheng. You're dead. Wanwan took Yifan's arm, bored. Let's go, Feifan. Ignore the clown. Night fell. The restaurant light faded. Zili dashed in. Young Master Lin, I'm here! Sweating, panting, he clearly sprinted. Wanwan's jaw hit the floor. Beihang arrived, face turning pale. Wait, is that the Nanxing Bank director? Why is he here for Zili? Zili ignored the shock, beaming at Yifan. Good thing you two haven't left. You must be Lin Yifan. Mr. Lin, is that you? Finally, I get to meet you. Let me introduce myself. I'm from Zili Bank. Suddenly, bank reps swarmed him. Plot hijacking mode activated. Mr. Lin, please consider our Huikong Trust for your next investment. Mr. Lin, Morgan Bank extends our most sincere invitation. Beihang watched, stunned. Half the city's financial elite were begging for Yifan's attention. Who on earth is this guy? Yifan stayed calm. Simple condition. Who can find who attacked me that night? That bank gets my next investment. Zili's representative felt a glimmer of hope. Competitive energy. Engaged. I accept. The bald man smirked, determined to win. That investment money belongs to me. Morgan's rep looked smug. Information networks. We hold all the cards. Mr. Lin, expect good news. Request accepted. 3 suits dashed to their cars. Mission, obtain clout. Wanwan realized it was her viral post. Yifan's secret identity blown. Sorry, Phi Fam. My post leaked to you. I'll delete it. He chuckled, unfazed. It's fine. I needed to deal with them anyway. Beihang emerged from the shadows. Yifan's expression pure, unadulterated annoyance. Fu Beihang, right? What do you want now? Beihang signaled his thugs. Maximum arrogance. Told you I'd be back. Look at this, boys. Attack. What happened next? Total brain short circuit. Beihang produced a single can of coconut water. Wanwan was baffled. Coconut juice? Beihang and his goons chugged the drinks in unison. Massive grins. Then they shouted, Slay. Nam Tan coconut water is divine. Mr. Lin, a local specialty. Please have a taste. Wafan blinked. What is this psychological warfare? Suddenly, Beihang hugged his legs, sobbing.
Brother Lin.
No, God Lin. So many people earlier. I'm here to apologize. Here you need muscle? I'm your guy. I know the underworld better than those suits. Yifan sighed. Fine, live to see another day. Fine. I'll give you a chance. Beihang exploded with joy. Thank you, Brother Lin! The madness peaked as the restaurant owner arrived with a black card. Mr. Lin, I'm the owner. Here's your VIP card. Any services complaints today, sir? Yifan smirked, locking eyes with the manager hiding behind him. Everything was perfect. I actually owe your floor manager a thank you. The manager's snobbery just hit a wall. Thanks for the lesson. Rich people don't drink soda. The owner isn't an idiot. He gets it. Total chaos. You're fired. Get out. I'm blacklisting you from every elite restaurant. The manager is panicking. Pure mental breakdown incoming. He knows it's game over. Absolute disaster. Campus starlight. Peak romantic atmosphere. Lin Ning waves goodbye to Mu Ye. Bye, senior. Thanks for today. She smiles, the classic elegant wave. See you later, Lin Ning. Spending the day with Mu Yue, Lin Ning is peaking. Found the genius senior. Got free tutoring. Winning. Recalling the morning. That tutoring session was iconic. Read Professor Feng's guide. It'll level up your economics. Lin Ning is buzzing. Pure academic high. Top of the class. Total campus queen. Zero ego. Simply built different. If I were a guy, I'd be down bad. High spirits. Opens the dorm door. Villainous energy detected. She's alone. She's cooked. We win. Door opens. 3 pairs of judgmental eyes. Lin Ning is confused. What are you talking about? Sees her notebooks. Trapped in the trash. Speed runs to the rescue. My books? In the trash? The short-haired bully. Peak casual gaslighting. Thought you didn't need them. Just helping. Sees the wet mattress. Total internal scream. The long-haired bully. Zero patience. Minor water spill. Chill, you can still sleep. You're not actually mad, right? Xiaoqi smirks. Pure hostility.
Yeah?
What are you gonna do? The realization hits. It's school bullying arc time. Confusion fades. Dark mode activated. These 3 clowns have no idea. They're still smiling, utterly clueless. Next morning, Yifan enters the lobby. Who dares bully my sister? Lin Ning, you still standing? Lin Ning sees him. Total sibling panic. Big brother, I'm fine. Bullies go silent. Where did the attitude go? Yifan is furious. 3 versus 1, unacceptable. Relax. You're protected now. Ms. Zhang enters the chat. Mr. Lin, I assume? As discussed, we have a bullying situation. Yifan shakes hands. Understood. Let's handle this. This dorm bullying situation is getting out of hand. If left unchecked, it'll spiral into a PR nightmare. This requires a professional zero-tolerance approach. Miss Truong adjusted her glasses, eyes sharpened. Precisely, Lin. The school shares this concern. Lin Ning, care to explain these bullying allegations? Hot fam glitched. Wait, my sister is the bully? Miss Truong sighed. Judging by the evidence, sadly, yes. Suddenly, the trio started bawling. My mom never yelled at me. I'm going home. Peak performance bullying victim cosplay. Not fam was beyond confused.
Sister? Is this actually true?
Lin Ning began the play-by-play. She realized she was the target. Stunned silence. Then demon mode activated. Time to educate. Let me give you a hand. She lunged. Combat initialized. Grabbed the wig. Fake hair hides no sins. Wig ripped off. Scalp exposed. Panic mode activated. High-pitched screeching. Target 1 down. Use the bedsheet for round 2. Bedsheet burrito. Bound to the top bunk. Wet bed. Bothering you? Enjoy it tonight, loser. Long hair screamed for help. I'll take her! Big girl charged. Lin Ning grappled. Slammed her down. 1 floor check later, she was neutralized. Dusting off hands. Lin family girls don't lose. Nat fam remembered her stats. She's overpowered. Hometown farming included wrestling fish. She's built different. Miss Truong, nothing seems odd to you? Why would my sister act unprovoked? Miss Truong beckoned him aside. Plot thickens. Lin, follow me for a second. Systemic issues exist, but the trio has receipts. Let's keep this quiet. Reconciliation is key. Rest assured, I'll investigate the root cause. Not fam saw through the script. He's taking the investigation into his own hands. Got it. I'll handle the rest, Miss Truong. Girls, let's chat outside. Resolve this properly. The trio sensed weakness. Ego inflation detected. Listen, buddy. This isn't that simple. Want peace? Show us some sincerity first. Think of your sister's reputation. Tough guy. Not fam scoffed. Their stupidity is weaponized. Sincerity? You want to show? The lackey sprinted over, sweating buckets, hauling the goods. Bosslin, the emergency delivery is here. Yifan took the loot. Newest phone? Check. Designer bag? Check. Rare perfume? Total flex. The 3 mean girls saw the luxury pile. Pure greed activated. This should suffice, right? Yifan suddenly opened his hands. Gravity took the wheel. He glowered. I'm generous, but are you worth it? Short-haired bully blinked, confused. What's that mean? Yifan's expression dropped to sub-zero. Why target my sister? She wouldn't be beefing if you hadn't started it. The trio exchanged nervous glances, plot armor trembling. Silence. Yifan leveled up his threat. I'll pay triple to dig up your dirt. Once I blast your secrets across campus, game over. Short hair folded immediately. Survival instincts engaged. It wasn't personal. We have no beef with Lin Ning. Long hair couldn't take the heat anymore. Spilling the beans. A guy from our department paid us. He told us to make her life miserable. Xiaoqi pulled up a photo, the culprit identified. That's him. That's the guy. Yifan saw the face, absolute rage. Apartment mission unlocked. Bed made. Yifan went into Big Brother mode. Stay out of the dorms. This place is cleaner. Lin Ning beamed. You're the best. I'll go make some friends. Meanwhile, Mu Yue was struggling with the plumbing. Repairs failed, giving up on DIY. Seriously, why is this pipe still leaking? Time to call in the professionals. Door opens. Lin Ning is standing right there. Lin Ning turned around. Senior Mu Yue, you live here too? Muyue's eyes lit up. Genuine surprise. Lin Ning peeked inside, caught the watery mess. Senior, looks like you've got a leak. Muyue sighed. Yeah, I'm calling for help. Lin Ning went full handyman mode. Zero hesitation. Why call a pro? Watch me handle it. Muyue stared in disbelief. You! Lin Ning crawled under the sink. Peak confidence. Don't sweat it, Senior. I've got this. Wafan arrived. Smelled a familiar scent. Something felt off. Oh, it's you. Muyue recognized him instantly. The hospital guy. Yifan smirked. You still owe me a tour, remember? Haven't forgotten, have you? Muyue didn't know he was the brother. Creeping around the girl's dorm? Watch out, or I'm calling security. Yifan felt the urge to run. Does she think I'm hitting on her? That girl is my sister. I'm just here for the move-in. Muyue froze, looking back at Lin Ning. Total shock. So that's how it is. System status. Plot progress triggered. Mission initiated. Target locked. A major sucker detected. Mission active. Save the major sucker. Lam Nin finished fixing it, stunned by their chat. Wait, you actually know Senior too? Fine. Go ahead and check it out. Mokniet was shocked it actually worked. That fast? Caught staring, Lam Nin nudged him. Big brother? He was deep in system brain mode. Wait, she's not the one? Mokniet checked the faucet. Fixed. Lam Nin ego, inflated. Definitely. Need anything? Call your neighbor. Karma hit, faucet exploded, instant shower. Wet clothes. Wardrobe malfunction unlocked. Lam Nin's sweat dropped. A minor oops moment. Natfam pondered the quest. No info. Pure, unadulterated brain rot. Imagining himself begging. Miss 2, please save me. Security. Creep alert. Still spacing out? Lam Nin pride. Bro, obsessed with Senior 2 already? Relax. Your future happiness? I'm on it. Investigation? Leave that to Sis. Door open. Moknwet, fresh clothes, smiling. Lam Nin realized she turned a minor leak into a flood. Guilt trip initiated. Time for dinner. Sorry, Senior. Let me treat you. Just us girls. No brother allowed. Moknuet's mood. Skyrocketing. Sounds good. Let's go. Great food nearby. Lam Nin. Mission accomplished.
Yes!
Hot Fam smirked. High defense. Good. Send the decoy. Moving to the next scene. Staring at the golden sign. Dialing the contact. This the Hong Sun racing track? Kid confirmed it. Trangbat Fam spotted nearby. Payment? Whatever. I'm racing. Target acquired. Nat Fam dropped a warning. I'm letting this slide for now. Try it again. Prepare for destruction. Small Fry panicked. Absolutely not. Thank you, Brother Lamb. Suddenly, security blocked his path. Hot Fam confused. Guard race cars only. Scanned the area. Looked for a loophole. Spotted a motorcycle. What's that then? Security guard. Confused, but that's my commuter bike. Yifan slapped cash down. Purchased instantly. Fine. I'll take that one. Guard's jaw hit the floor. Yifan mounted up. Surprisingly, specs checked out. The imposter eyed the red racer. Little fan. Nice wheels. Yifan smugly preened. Pure blood, sweat, tears. Big bro has taste. Just finished my custom mods. ZF transmission, racing rims, custom turbo, spent month savings. Finally debut time. Engine roared. Yifan drifted in, spitting fire. Mid-air landing. Massive frame crush. Total destruction. Helmet off. Yifan deadpanned the carnage. One tap, and it folded. Build quality is total garbage. Boffin's face turned corpse pale. Panic mode. My baby. Never even drifted. Totaled? Get off my car! Boffin's heart shattered. Pure tragedy. My precious. I hadn't even joyridden it. Yifan stepped out. Peak main character energy. I'll pay, but touch my sister again? You're done. Boffin stared. Recognition hit like a truck.
Oh,
It's you. The persistent nuisance. This is the price for bothering us. Bro's overseas, but I'll still wreck you. How about a race? If I win, you're my personal mechanic. Yifan's expression, pure, murderous storm cloud. My win? You kneel and apologize. Buffon scoffed. Where's your ride? Yifan pointed at his electric scooter. Right there. Blind? Enough talk. Boffin laughed. Racing a scooter? He's clinically insane. 3 supercars lined up against 1 scooter. The referee screamed. 3, 2, 1, go. Buffon floored it. Pure adrenaline. Money well spent. Dust Eater, give up already. Yifan smirked. Ever heard of early bird special? Why the rush? Everything prepped? Helicopter comms crackled from above. Roger that, CEO Lin. Dropping caltrops, iron spikes hit the track. Tires shredded. Instant puncture. Panic in the cockpit. Total meltdown. What in the actual hell? Where did this nail come from? 0 safety checks? Typical. Buffon stared at the shredded tire. Pure panic. Damn it. Thank God for plot armor tires. Suddenly Nifon floored it, blitzing past him. Buffon's brain short-circuited. He's actually accelerating? How is he not affected? Nifon smirked. Years of dodging delivery bikes pays off. Nifon's lead triggered Buffon's fragile ego. No losing. Approaching the next turn, the engine roar made Nifon jump. Buffon is tailgating? This guy is unhinged. Full maniac mode. Don't break or pay. Nifon realized no escape brace for impact. Buffon ignored physics, smacked the stone wall. He crawled out, dazed. Where's Nifon? Ghosted? Where did he go? A helicopter roar grabbed his attention. Nifon's airlifted. Glad I learned to fly. Bufon's face went pale. 0 scratches? Impossible. Nifon saw his shock and grinned. Nowhere to run, loser. Get on your knees. Where's that apology you promised? Hurry up. I'm filming this. Bufon's ego shattered as the camera rolled. Do you really have to be this cruel? Nifon lost patience. Pay up, trash. Enter the schemer. Wait, who actually won here? Nifon stared him down. What's your angle? The smug villain smirked. Technicality. You didn't win. Bufon's hope reignited. Yeah, Luje is right. Nifon's expression darkened. Plot twisting via wordplay? Playing games with the rules? Fine. I'll settle this myself. Bullying my sister? Time to collect debt. Bufon started shaking. Survival instinct 0. What are you doing? My dad never laid a finger on me. Mui appeared. Total silence. She slapped him hard. Pure sisterly rage. Dad didn't hit you? I definitely will. Bufon clutched his face, shell-shocked.
Sister?
Nifon was officially confused. Muye stared down her bratty brother. College is for studying, not harassing people. You're a massive disappointment. Trong Bufon. Consider your credit cards nuked. Enjoy poverty. Hearing cut your cards, Bufan folded instantly, begging, sis, my bad. No cards, please. Yifan confused. Wait, you're his sister? Muyue facepalms. Same parents, different last names. Don't ask. Lin Ning runs over. Sis got mad I rented a single room and dragged me here. But why are you here? The young Master Ren tries to sound like a saintly mentor. We're all friends here. Just a big misunderstanding. Xiao Zhuang apologize. Meet him halfway. Bro, show me some respect. I'm from the Liu clan. Need favors? Just ask. Yifan hears Liu clan and mentally gags. Namtan again? Don't you guys have homes? Always out here flexing for clout. Ren's face drops. He's triggered. Yifan doubles down. Losers pay up, no exceptions. One punch to the car. Total wreckage. Watching the scrap metal fly? Pure heartbreak. Yifan looms over him, menacingly. If you won't kneel, I'll make you. Bufan looks at Muye for help. She's over it, hands folded. Watch him suffer. No backup. Bufan grits his teeth in defeat. Terror wins. He kneels to Lin Ning. Promise kept. Louder. My sister needs to hear it. Ren is fuming. This peasant ignored me. Whatever. Less competition for Muyue. Lin Ning gets her apology. Drama over. She clings to Yifan. Let's go. School's tomorrow. Muyue chimes in. There's a mall nearby. Huge sales. Lin Ning's brain. Matching fits with the senior. Yifan sees that look. Dream on. You're way too small for her clothes. He stares at their chests, thinking thoughts. Aren't they suffocating? Such a waste. Lin Ning. Bro, seriously? Muyue blushes, mortified. How does he know? Yifan plays it cool, just talking nonsense. Ignore me. Ren is literally vibrating with jealousy. What's his deal with Muyue? Bufan is terrified by the mood swing. He whispers to his sister, let's take Lu's supercar down. It's dark. Ren hears this, ego inflated. Good boy. He smirks at Yifan. Muyue rejects him instantly. No thanks. I don't do supercars. Ren is not taking no for an answer.
It's spacious.
You'd really rather ride his e-bike? Even if he wanted a lift, there's no room. Suddenly, a white car flashes its brights. Renji gets absolutely blinded by the lights. Bohang snaps. Who's blocking the road? Total roadblock. He steps out, spots Renji and smirks. Isn't this the fake Luke Air? Looking a little broke today, aren't we? Driving a cheap car? Embarrassing. Renji is visibly confused. Fu Bohang, what are you doing here? Bohang bristles. Don't compare me to you. I pay my own bills. Triggered. Renji bites back. Without your family, you're nothing. You couldn't even afford my car's upkeep. Bohang ignores the trash talk. He turns to Yifan. Let's go, Brother Lin. They're acting like besties. Renji is shook. Bohang eyes Lin Ning and Muye. Friends? Hop in. Lin Ning is suspicious. Is this guy legit? Definitely a human trafficker, right? Yifan laughs. Relax, you're safe. Bohang puts on a fake sad face. Little sister, you're hurting my feelings. With Yifan's word, Lin Ning drags Muyu along. Come on, senior, the car is spacious. Muye panics. Wait, Xiao Ning. Bohang bows. After you, Brother Lin. Bufan looks at the triggered Renje. CEO Luke, I tried my best. Renje is boiling with rage. He starts giving himself a pep talk. Calm down. Breathe. Luke Renje. Don't lose the fat sheep now. So Bufan, we talk business with the Su clan. Did Uncle Su say anything to you? Bufan frowns. Why tell me? I'm not involved. Renja drops a hint about Muye. Uncle Su is giving her the company. You don't want to be a puppet forever, right? Bufan falls for the gaslighting. Renje grins. Gotcha. Bohang drives off. Yifan asks, you two have history? Bohang looks visibly annoyed.
Luke Renja?
Just the town's biggest loser. Zero relevance. Nat Fam's ears perked up. Spill the tea. What happened? Tell me everything. Bokhang signaled the start. One-sided grudge unleashed. What do you think, guys? The dude's a saint. No drama, no fights, no flirting. Straight A's. Mastered every art. Peak perfection. Doesn't that sound a bit suspicious? Mok Nuet, still missing the point, asked. So, what's the problem? Bok Hang sobbed, acting out his trauma. Everything is the problem. I grew up getting roasted and beaten, and this guy's winning at life? Now I finally have a chance to humble him. I'm living for this. Not Fam sighed. No wonder people think you're a sketchy character. Mok Nuet saw the university gate and signaled back Hang. Drop me here, I'll walk the rest. Thanks for the lift, guys. Nat Fam checked the GPS. Still a kilometer out, right? Lam Nin chuckled. Sista likes to keep it low-key. I'll walk with her. Mok Nuet nodded. Sounds good. Not Fam smirked, watching them bond. She looks sharp, yet totally gullible. Bok Hang caught Not Fam staring and started trolling. Not bad, boss. Double the waifus? The Lu heiress on one side, campus ice queen on the other. Not Fam shut him down immediately. Stop guessing. You had info, right? What's the update? Flashback. Back at the track, Bak Hang whispered in his ear. Mission accomplished. Flexing his results. Boss, found your 3 targets. They're trapped. One chat, and they'll spill the mastermind. Not Fam envisioned the chaos and immediately pulled a Not Me card. Already, you did all of that. If the cops show up, I'm just a civilian. Bok Hang rolled his eyes at the cowardice. Relax, boss. I'm not breaking any laws here. Who said talk had to be violent? Come on, step out. See for yourself. He parked at a massive Yun City club and hopped out. 2 rich girls saw his parking job and started chirping. Who's this guy? Driving a busted ride, but acting like he owns the place? The smarter one slapped her arm. Idiot! That's a Bugatti. Millions of dollars. Extremely rare. The blonde's expression switched from cringe to gold digger mode. She scrambled over to slide into his DMs.
Hey there, is this your ride?
So rugged and stylish. Can we get to know each other? Bok Hang, loving the attention, didn't hesitate. Sure, babe. Busy's now, but let's link up later. She giggled, absolutely down bad. Fine, don't play me. I'll wait. Yifan stared at the club, utterly confused. Beihong saw his blank expression and explained. Brother Lin, money fails. Models work better. A couple walked in. Scarface, our failed assassin, was surrounded by beauties. Beihong pointed. He's there. 2 days trapped. My guys are watching. 0 leaks. The manager rushed over, bowing aggressively. Young Master Fu, need anything? Just shout. Yifan stared him down. Can you record video? The manager's face dropped. Request denied. Video? No way. Rules are rules. Strictly prohibited. Whiffin flashed $1 million. Breeb activated? The manager blinked, brain short-circuiting. Wait. What? Yifan pointed at Scarface. Just record them. Need more? 2 million. 5 million. Done. Manager sweating buckets. Still, can't record, boss. Yifan lost patience, started pocketing the cash.
Fine.
Never mind then. Manager's greed peaked. He lunged for Yifan's hand. Wait, recording is boring, boss. Big bro, I'll live stream it instead. He ordered staff to haul in a massive TV. Setup complete. Manager simped hard. Ready, sir? Need anything else? Just call. Yifan watched Scarface on screen. Total awe. Brother Lin, I thought I was broke. Turns out, money buys great entertainment. Yifan watched the screen. Scarface flirting with girls. Tastes like trash, but needs must. Isn't life just about petty revenge? Beihong saw Yifan's terrifying grin. Panic mode. Brother Lin, if I'd resisted, would you? They both locked eyes on the screen. Scarface licked the waitress's eye. She recoiled. Pale, she whispered. You're twisted. That costs extra. Scarface smirked. Twisted? You haven't seen my boss. To bag a student, he staged a hospital drama. The waitress's voice crackled through the TV. A drama? What do you mean? She baited him perfectly. Not just for flirting? Why make her life hell? Scarface, zero suspicion, leaned in close. Get closer. I'll tell you everything. Boss loves hero vibes, likes him desperate. First, we ruin the campus belle's reputation. She hits rock bottom, he plays hero. She's hooked. After that, she's his obedient puppet. Stage it right and Muyue's trapped, totally at his mercy. The waitress heard the scheme. Pure villainy. She looked terrified. Your boss is a total creep. Is that campus beauty done for? The thug looked triggered and disappointed. Plot ruined. Some idiot escaped. Mission failed. Yifan recorded everything. Stealth level max. He remembered the Scarface threat. Mess with them. Get wrecked. So that's why they found me. The waitress went full interrogation mode. Who's your boss? Just asking. Need to avoid them. Scarface got annoyed. You talk too much. Minion interrupted. Boss, hotel meeting. Missu's party prep. Scarface turned ghostly pale. Hurry. Fail the boss. We're dead. Yifan did some mental math. That Scarface? Probably working for Zhuang Bufan. Beihong acted like a loyal goon. Let me wreck him. I'll make that kid suffer. Messing with Brother Lin? Absolute clown. Yifan let him go. Free entertainment. Whatever. Your call. I'm out. You staying here? Beihong winked. Obviously. Too many waifus out there. I'm busy. Yifan shrugged. Hit me up if news drops. Outside, neon lights, loud music. Yifan stayed focused. Sumuye was just a target, not the main victim. Is there a deeper plot? System. Ding. Plot alert. Found. Major victim detected. Eliminate victim in time. Claim random loot. Elsewhere, Yuya's boss appeared. Total creep vibes. You actually showed up. You look great in that, Miss Zhang. She dodged his gross wandering hands. Is this enough? You promised. 3-month extension. Deal is deal. He let out a sinister, wheezing laugh. Dreaming? Wearing stockings saves you 100K. Impossible. The minion chimed in. Strip now. If it were that easy, you'd be irrelevant. Strip for me. I'll wear them daily. Breach of contract. She panicked. You gave your word! He signaled the goons cornered. No escape. Relax. We're just discussing things. Ms. Zhang, how about this? Dance for us. Just 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 3 months. Do we have a deal? Hearing this, Ms. Truong went full hesitant mode. But I don't know how to dance. The scumbag refused to quit, pushing her hard. Skill? Who cares about skill? We just want that sweet, sweet submission. Skip the dance, get exposed online? Choose. Threatened into a corner, she had to fold. Fine. Don't go back on your word. Seeing her break, he smirked. Relax. Humiliated, she walked toward the pole. Watching her prep, he felt pure satisfaction. Stable jobs, easy money, plus free entertainment. Video in hand, she's his puppet now. Desperation turned into a sick business model. He remembered begging for cash after offending Nat Pham. Please, Director Hawk, give me another chance. That snake too nah, dipped the second I crashed. Who knew this old loser could pivot? Steel your nerves, Miss Truong. Pole dance time. Suddenly, Nat Pham appeared. Plot twist. Miss Truong, don't fall for this trash. Panic mode, she botched his name. Lamnin? Nat Pham ignored the glitch and kept talking. I heard everything from the sidelines. Trust me, these two aren't finished. They'll use this clip to ruin you. Scheme ruined, the creep went feral. The hell? Who are you? Trying to ruin my business? Nat Pham radiated killing intent. Forgot me already? Need a memory jog? Scaredy cat mode engaged. He bluffed. Debs must be paid. Nat Pham mocked the logic. Debt repayment? The creep seethed. Not this unlucky bastard again. Nat Pham switched to lawyer mode for her. Miss Truong, listen closely. Illegal interest and threats? You owe 0. Miss Truong went wide-eyed. For real? Is that a thing? The lackey snapped. 0? Read the contract. Black and white ink. Pay up. The creep silenced him. Nat Pham knew too much. If I find fraud, the police come knocking. Banks already blacklisted you, didn't they? Where's your original capital coming from? Should I call an audit? Creep's confidence evaporated. Just the principal. Nat Pham scoffed. The coward folded instantly. Debt erased. Keep the cash, just get lost. Brother Wong! The lackey chased after his boss. Wait for me, Brother Wang. The dude's clearly running for his life. Miss Zhang, now debt-free, got shy. Lin, thanks for the save. I'm Lin Yifan, not Lin. Miss Zhang's social battery just hit 0. My dad's in the ER. I panicked. Yifan, still a total gentleman. Watch your back next time. Loan sharks, total predator energy. She's a teacher. She knows the struggle. I tell students, avoid online loans. But I failed my own advice. Yifan pulled out his phone. Uber time. Don't beat yourself up. It's late. Let's get you a ride. Miss Zhang looked at her outfit. Hard pass. I can't go back like this. Yifan leveled up his charisma. Hotel then? Off to the nearest hotel. Walking in together, looking like a power couple. At the front desk. 1 room, please. Receptionist went full customer service mode. Coming right up, sir. The second receptionist just lagged IRL. Yifan handed over the card. You go up. I'm out. Miss Zhang glitched. Thanks, Lin Yifan. Big brother. Yifan.exe stopped working. She realized her massive slip-up. Instant blushing. Total cringe mode. Did she just simp on accident? The hotel manager tapped the receptionist. Xiaoru? Yeah, boss? He shoved his phone in her face. Is that him? Xiaoru's soul left her body. That's definitely him. Confirmed. Manager whispered frantically.
Xiaoro!
We're in trouble. It's been 5 minutes. Yifan frowned at the slow service. Still not ready? The manager rushed over, grinning like a shark. So sorry. Standard rooms are sold out. Free upgrade to our special themed suite. Xiaoru sprinted toward the elevator. Speedrun activated. Ms. Zhang blinked, baffled. That's actually a thing? Nat Pham squinted, suspicious. Any hidden fees or what? The manager promised deadpan. Ahua Hotel has standards. No scams here. If you're paranoid, I'll give you a tour. Nat Pham took the bait. Lead the way. The manager bowed, ushering them toward the VIP elevator. That thirsty socialite was busy flirting with Bei Hong. Can we even buy this place? What do you think? Young Master Fu. He turned his head. Wait, isn't that my brother? Elevator dinged. The manager led them to the special room. Exclusive elevator for our themed suites. Walk right in, hero. Nat Pham stared at the room. Deadpan, is this theme legal? The manager ignored his horror. Water beds, hanging nets, double tubs. All free. Enjoy the chaos. Ms. Zhang pulled the curtains. She screamed. Not Fam panicked. Everything okay? The room was a dungeon. Chains and questionable gear everywhere. Ms. Zhang pointed, shaking. This? Pure unhinged vibes. Manager explained, unbothered. It's all single use, perfectly sanitized. Like it? Take the whole kit home. On the house. Nat Fam's fuse was officially blown. That's not the point, lady! The manager sensed the rage and sprinted away. I'll let myself out. Call if you need other toys. She bounced. Nat Fam did a hard 180. Time to leave. I'm out. Enjoy your dungeon night alone. Ms. Zhang grabbed his arm, leaning in. Lam, not Fam, hear me out. She looked serious. He sighed, shoot Ms. Zhang. After he cleared her debt, her teacher guilt was peaking hard. I'm sorry about what happened to Lam Nin. Someone was pulling strings behind the scenes. I was a failure as a teacher. I didn't protect her. I'm truly sorry. Not Fam stared. Bruh, that's it? Oh, that old news? She looked miserable, so he chilled her out. Trong Bufan got schooled. Ning's in a private apartment now.
Stop stressing, Ms. Zhang.
She still looked like she was carrying the weight of the world. She whispered, can you give me her address? I'll handle the details with her personally. He shrugged. Easy. Agreed. After tucking Ms. Chuang in, he hit the elevator. Doors opened. Backhang was already camping there. Smirking, he gloated. Found your weakness, Brother Lam. Nat Fam was confused. Thought he was still at the club? Why are you here? Backhang ignored the question. Obsessed with the room service. Caught you sneaking her upstairs. That timing seems suspicious. Need some performance boosters, my guy. Nat Fam stepped over him. Just checking on an acquaintance. She's safe. End of story. Backhang put on a fake face.
Yeah.
I totally get it. We're bros. I understand. Morning friend, noon sister, midnight booty call. The hotel manager sprinted over, looking terrified. Soslam? Leaving so soon? Did our service fail you? Nat Fam was baffled. I never said I was staying.
Is there a problem?
The manager was shaking. The surprise audit. We weren't ready. Please tell us what to fix. Oh, Hoa will rectify everything immediately. Nat Fam blinked. Surprise audit? The manager froze. Wait, you're not here for the inspection? He deadpanned. Why would I be? The manager stared at his clueless face. Because you're our new majority shareholder. She whipped out her phone, showing the appointment notice. The memo just dropped. I saw it immediately. Thought you were here to keep us on our toes. System ping. Limited quest complete. Reward Ao Hoa Group ownership. He checked his notifications. Oh.
Free hotel gift. Nice.
Backhang clapped. Smooth move, Brother Lam. Real player energy. Buying the hotel just to hide the evidence? You're on a different level than these other scrubs. Not Fam's side. Time to use that new executive privilege. You manager. Listen up. Audit this brat's paperwork. No ID, kick him out. The manager straightened up instantly.
Understood.
Backhang panicked. Whoa, chill. I've got all my documents. Don't kick me out. You're killing the vibe. Ladies, I'm besties with your boss. He's just messing with you. Mission accomplished. He left the hotel feeling satisfied. Next day, Van Than Apartments. Auntie Tham smiled. How's the pork chow, fam? Not Fam ate like a kid. Sauce everywhere. Classic. Just like my school days. Auntie Tham beamed. Glad you like it. It's all thanks to you. Health bar recovered. Feeling brand new. Ready to dance. Even the old man wants more. Hai Bang whispers to Hot Fam. Don't sweat it. Debts are getting paid. Nat Fam ignores the talk. Focuses on food. Pay me back. Chop chop. Gotta secure that bag and marry Xiao. Hai Bang sighs. Nat Fam, quit stalling. Spill the tea. Hai Bang finally finds his emotional support human. Xiaoqi's ghosting me. We're basically strangers. Nat Fam thinks. Isn't she working the car show? Hai Bang is confused. Why is that relevant? Finishes the last bowl of rice. Drops chopsticks. Let's go car shopping. They arrive at the Su family dealership. Pure chaos. Xiaoqi is stunned. Why are you guys here? Hai Bang beams with pure joy. Need a pro to show us the whips. Xiaoqi is down for it. Perfect timing. I'm free. Let's head over, Brother Fam. Hai Bang spots a red flag. Wait, what happened to your knee? She flustered. Just a clumsy accident. Hai Bang is spiraling. What kind of accident? Xiaoqi shuts him down immediately. Stop digging for drama. Random side character employee enters with bad vibes. Our pure queen hitting up sugar daddies? Dropping supplies into the customer's lap? Zero shame. Absolute trash. Hai Bang chooses violence. Excuse me. That's my girlfriend. These clowns your coworkers? Not Fam clocks the situation instantly. He laughs, cold and savage. Xiaoqi, when did you switch to plastic surgery? These bots look mass-produced. Employee sneers. Oh, look, the broke boyfriend. The other one flexes, ego on full display. You're both pathetic and broke. I've had more cosmetic work than your annual salary. Xiaoqi is shaking with righteous fury. If you're so rich, pay for the broken inventory. She scoffs, refusing to take the L. You tripped, girl. Not our problem. Her sidekick joins the bullying squad. Poor and delusional. Peak comedy. Long-haired girl mocks her with a sneer. Why not sue the floor for tripping you? Watching them shirk responsibility, Xiaoqi's face went pale. Clearly, they tripped me on purpose. She remembered the bun-haired girl stuck out a leg. Down she went. That knee injury? A gift from them. The long-haired girl approached, oozing malice, citing damages. That's 2,000. Start paying up, sweetie. Hai Bang finally pieced the puzzle together. Heartbreak mode activated. These scars were caused by them? That must have hurt. She forced a smile. I'm fine. Just a little scratch. The villain sensed the shift. Stop playing the victim. Probably slept your way to those sales. Hai Bang hit his limit. Time to collect apologies. Apologize. Don't you dare insult my girlfriend. Apologize now. The bun-haired girl panicked at his intensity. Are you mental? The long-haired girl was shaken, too. Time to summon the sugar daddy. Honey, get over here. A man arrived, posturing aggressively. Who's messing with my precious babes? She clung to her savior, playing the victim. Honey, them. They grabbed my hand, so scary. Wan stood behind the man, shocked. Fi Fam, you here? Not Fam recognized her, too. Wan! Wan approached the chaos. I ran for Dad. What happened? What's going on? The two gold diggers huddled by their sponsor. He glared at Not Fam. Friend of Miss Liu? Apologize to my girls and we're square. Not Fam laughed. Apologize? Is your brain fried? The man snarled, Miss Liu, your friend's asking for trouble. Wan didn't flinch. She just smirked. Really? Go ahead. Hope you can afford the consequences. The man faltered. What does that mean? Wan cut the pleasantries. Exactly what I said. And our contract? Cancelled. She was shielding him. The man started sweating. Who is this kid to the Liu family? The gold diggers noticed his hesitation. Honey, I can't apologize to that peasant. You're losing face for us, honey. He wanted to play hero, but the contract money whispered louder. Losing the Liu deal meant losing $1 million. The bun-haired girl tried a seductive bribe. Honey, be nice to me. I'll be nice to you. The long-haired girl joined in, shamelessly dangling a promise of favors to secure his ego. Simp alert. He's choosing drama over logic to impress a girl. Bold move. My girl's innocent. Call the cops. Van sees his stupidity. 0. Canceling our agreement. Peace out. Yifan grabs her shoulder. Stop. Chill. Van. He turns to leave. Total plot twist. The guy smirks. He thinks he won. Squad leaves. Van feels useless. Sorry for the trouble, Yifan. Yifan has a cheat code. Not bothered. It's fine. No trouble here. Van is confused. Why so merciful? Yifan gets awkward. Caught in 4K. Excuse me? I'm not a petty villain. Van deadpans. You literally are. Hai Bang joins in. Facts. Yifan drops a smooth line. Van is lost. Inside, the mean girls are peak delusional. Hubby, you're the best. Let's celebrate. Phone vibrates. Plot armor activated. He's gloating. Total poverty incoming. Phone screen lights up. Reality check hits. Face turns pale. Supply chain cut? Impossible. Every manufacturer dropped him. Total blackout. Massive debt incoming. How? Who did this? That poor kid. The girl is confused. Silence is loud. Darling, why so quiet? Too good to speak? He looks at her. Regret hits hard. He snaps. Total rage mode. Damn it! Get out. Everyone. Scram. Outside, Yifan gets the text. Pure satisfaction. He grins at Van. Collect your millions. If he can even pay. Fast forward. A luxury black car speeds along the coast. Xiaoqi's driving, living her best life. New car? Trusting me to drive? Yifan smiles. Just a test drive. Xiaoqi giggles. Nice tease. Want me as your permanent driver? Yifan leans in. You interested? Great pay. Epic benefits. Xiaoqi is sold. Deal. As long as you trust me. No drama. Hai Bang remembered those 3 lowlifes and immediately chose violence. The exhibition creeps? Tell me sooner. I'll handle them. Seeing him triggered for her, Xiaoqi softened up. Chill, Hai Bang. My mom was sick. You were stressed. I thought I'd endure it. Just minor scratches. Watching her be a doormat, his heart shattered. Xiaoqi, I'm so sorry for this. Seeing his pain, she beamed. With you, I'm fine. These 2 lovebirds in the front? The third wheel Nat Fam snapped. Want me to drive? Don't let me crash. Eyes on the road. A warning saved their lives. Near-death collision. Oops.
Sorry, Mr. Boss.
My bad. Drama aside, they finally reached Ruyan's company. Ruyan pouted at the wait. Finally, what's the mission? Hot Fam pushed Xiaoqi forward. Meet your new boss. Call her Sister Liu. She's your new driver. Ruyan smirked. A private driver? Fancy. Xiaoqi giggled. Sister Liu, your new ride is ready. Not Fam signaled. Go take a look. She fell in love with the car, hugged him tight. Fine, you're worth the rent. Go check it out. Suddenly, his phone started vibrating. Nat Fam picked up the call. Hold on. Ms. Zhang, what happened? Say that again. Zhuang Bufan broke into Xiaoning's dorm? I'm on my way. Show Xiaoqi around. I'm out. Ruyan sighed. Abandoned again.
Fine.
She and Xiaoqi watched him vanish. Ruyan's memories were vivid. Next time, you're not escaping. At Yuncheng University, the dorm warden was hunting Bufan with a broom. Die, you creep! Sneaking into the girl's dorm? The pervert was running for his life. Auntie, chill out! Ms. Zhang stepped in to stop the beatdown. Stop. He's my student. The warden swung harder. A student picking locks? That's not a student. That's a felon. Just then Nat Pham appeared. Instant showdown. Bufan turned pale. Nat Pham grabbed him. Where to? Joint pop. Bufan screamed, my arm. Nat Pham's strength? Pure terror. Duct tape on. Silence achieved. Dragged him away. Plot flashback. Bufan stormed in, looking for trouble. He climbed the stairs, spewing verbal trash. Ms. Zhang caught him red-handed. Reaching the floor, he looked totally lost. He stood there, scratching his head like a buffoon. Room number confirmed. He entered like a professional thief, caught red-handed. Time to call for backup. That's the loot he swiped from Lin Ning's room. Check it. Is it important intel? Yifan paused. Reality hit him. Suspicious. He grilled her. Ms. Zhang, that's not Ning's stuff. Where'd he get it? Ms. Zhang doubled down. It was room 207, no doubt. I saw him walk out with it. Yifan sighed. The brain cells are struggling. Ms. Zhang, Lin Ning's room is 209, opposite 207. Reality check. Ms. Zhang malfunctioned. What? My bad. Wrong room. Total misunderstanding. Bound like a criminal, Bufan chose violence. I was just grabbing my sister's stuff. Explain yourself, or prepare for consequences. Wifin dropped the file. Cold eyes. Well, does your sister know you're a thief? Should I call her right now? Bufan short-circuited. He started stammering. Tut, that's between me and my sister. Enter Man Ting, authority levels maximum. Who called the cops? Bufan found his courage. Me, officer. These women hit me. He broke my arm. Enter Officer Wang Man Ting. Being called auntie, she chose violence. Who are you calling auntie? This brat is asking for a beating. Let's go. Station visit. She glanced over. The gears started turning. She recognized him. Lin Yifan, small world. Station lobby. Yifan is sweating. He looks like a trapped rat. Man Ting takes charge. The interrogation begins. State your case. Make it quick. Muyu smiled awkwardly. Drop the charges. Bufan is coming with me. Bufan lost it. Drop them? Are you kidding? Look at me! My arm is completely trashed. He touched his arm for sympathy points. He pointed at Yifan. Make him apologize. Compensation demands. Muye lost her patience. Zhuang Bufan, aren't you embarrassed enough? I'm letting the document theft slide. For now. You wanted independence. You're failing at it. Keep acting up, money gets cut off. Money threatened. His ego folded instantly. Wait, no, I'll behave. I was just trying to help. She wasn't buying it. Just fix yourself, you clown. Bufan surrendered. Total vibes check failed. Yes, I'll behave. No more drama. Mukmwet softened. Hand still hurting? She dragged him toward the hospital. He aggressively waved his arm to prove he was fine. I'm good. Let's grab food instead. Natfan saw his opening. Time to bail. Case dropped, so I'm out of here. Manton blocked the exit. Who said you could leave? Civil case? Maybe. Criminal charges? Keep sitting. Natfan sat back down. Major sweat session. Where's the medical report? Manton flashed a villainous smirk. Still pending. Miss Trung turned pale. Absolute panic mode. Is jail actually on the table? I'm a witness. I saw it happen. It was an accident! Can that reduce his sentence? Manton blinked. Wait, why are you calling him that? Natfan facepalmed. Slip of the tongue. Miss Trung, just leave. I'll handle the drama. She hesitated. Are you sure? He doubled down. Trust me. She left but added, call me if you need a witness. Total silence in the room. Manton started mocking her tone. Peak pettiness. Oh, Lin Hat fan, that's your type? No contact for years. You forgot me? Natfan felt the heat. You dumped me. Facts. Wong Manton, my first love. Ex-crush turned cop. Most awkward reunion ever. Manton played the victim. Fine. She's the treasure. Instinct kicked in. We're not dating. She's my kid's teacher. Officer Truong arrived. Reports in. Manton thanked him. Lucky you, not Fawn. Just a minor injury. Nat Fawn prepped his exit. Can I go now? Manton wasn't letting him off easy. Nope, my shift just ended. We're going on a date. Shopping turned into her apartment. She kicked off her shoes. Come in. Get inside. Not Fawn was confused. Wait, I thought we were shopping? Why are we at your place? She dropped the logic bomb. Don't I need an outfit change? She yanked him inside. Abandon all hope. Chill, don't touch me. Too much chaos. Mandan smirked. Why else call you here? Just clean up my mess. Not Pham felt his brain cells dying. Mandan sprawled on the bed, unbothered. You helped before. Keep it up, faster. Others would kill for this opportunity. How many lovers over the years? Speak truth. Don't even try lying. Not Pham interrogated like a common criminal. One serious relationship. We already broke up. A swift kick landed on his back. Nat Pham stunned. What was that for? Mandan clearly wanted another round. I stayed single. You dared date others? He grabbed her foot. Breaking up equals freedom. You trying to crash birth rates? Mandan's rage meter hit red.
Did I ever say we broke up?
Who mentioned that? Exactly. Not fam felt the sudden, crushing victimhood. You ghosted me years ago. Obvious breakup. Where did you even disappear to? I asked everyone. Nobody knew a thing. Mandin smirked. You want the tea? Fold my bras first. Do it. Not fam forced into maid duty. Flash! She snapped a photo. Oops, slip of the finger. Evidence captured. What about my reputation now? Nat fam panicked. You're entrapment baiting me. Mandin winked, pure chaotic energy radiating. Little fam, don't want Uncle Lam to know, or Xiao Ning to find out. He sighed, absolutely defeated.
Fine.
What do you want? She pondered her demands carefully. Not sure yet. Shopping trip next week. Dad's 60th birthday needs a gift. Not fam tried to bail. Busy schedule. Mandin instantly clocked his weak excuse. She pointed, no excuses. We're going. Street shopping, here we come. Watching her hype, he realized he's doomed. Still wearing the same clothes, too. Mandin opened the wardrobe, eyes expectant. Choose. Which vibe should I wear? She put on glasses, mature boss or student. Her charm nearly triggered his survival instincts. Then her phone rang. Are you kidding me right now? Of all times, the drama calls. I've arrived. Yifan is thrilled she's busy. Officer, you're clearly too busy. She points out the window. Look, emergency. He walks over naive. Fire or a fight? Manting traps him against the wall. She leans in. Instant kiss. She winks. Emergency. Don't forget me. Justice calls. Yifan stands there, brain short-circuited. He chuckles. Protecting justice? Typical airhead. Time for the real work. City center screen. The plot thickens. Mr. Lin, we are ready. Yuqian is confused by the emergency summons. Mr. Lin, what's the mission? Yifan smirks. Not a mission. Just here to roast you. Yuqian is totally lost. Roast us? Yifan's face turns cold. You run half the economy? You're worse than a spoiled rich kid. Zeely stammers. Sorry, Mr. Lin. Private investigations aren't our specialty. The others scramble to agree.
Exactly.
We specialize in corporate audits, Mr. Lin. Yifan smiles. Satisfaction unlocked. That's what you said. I need an investigation. No competition this time. I'm investing $1 billion in each of you. Build an intel agency. Just for me. Pool all your resources. The trio screams. Are their ears working? $1 billion? Mr. Lin, you're kidding? Yifan stays chill. Serious. $4 billion is just spare change. Build my network with half a month's profit. The bald guy is floating on cloud 9. Don't worry, Mr. Lin. With our resources, no secret is safe. Glasses guy adds, we'll track bathroom schedules for you. Yifan finally drops the objective. Check this French energy startup. If Sumuye is a fool, this deal is rigged. Hotel room. The beauty watches Beihong gasp. Baby, you okay? Beihong is drained. I'm dizzy. I'm literally tapped out. She pulls out a toy. Pure chaos. Can't perform? Let me take over. Beihong sees the toy. Panic mode. What are you doing? She smirks, whispering in his ear. Room service left us some fun. Let's try it. Don't be a waste. Seeing that coming, he sat straight up and bolted. No way, bro. Do not come near me. Too late to escape now. His blood-curdling squeal echoed straight out the hotel lobby, startling pedestrians on the street. After getting thoroughly wrecked by a northern beauty, he swore to never step foot in that room again. The female staffer conveniently rolled up with a steaming pot of herbal soup. Sir Fu, here is some vitality soup to help your body recover. Beihang immediately grabbed the pot, eyes glowing. Your hotel offers custom healing services like this? The staffer smiled. Strictly on our boss's orders. Completely clueless that he just walked into Nat Fam's trap, Beihang slammed the entire pot down like a savage. Boss, wasn't that Mr. Lin? Still looking out for me, what a guy. The staffer recalled Nat Fam's exact instructions. Yep, my buddy has weird hobbies. Catch my drift? Go prep some custom props for him. Naturally, it's terrible for his long-term health. Just brew him some heavy stamina drainers. Though completely baffled, the staffer nodded. Understood, boss. Consider it done. Nat Fam felt peak satisfaction after pulling off his evil masterclass. One dose of that, and this little punk won't be talking about hotels anytime soon. A familiar voice cut through the air right in front of him. Stop flapping your gums! Scarface was barking orders, directing a crew hauling boxes. Lift it higher, watch the edges, or you're dead. Beihang spotted him instantly. Hey, isn't that Lurengia's lackey? He turned around and grilled the hotel manager. What is the meaning of this? The manager offered a textbook corporate smile. A distinguished guest rented the entire top floor for a birthday party. These are party props. Hearing that, Beihang's brain cells connected instantly. A birthday party? Could it be for Su Muyue? The manager looked shocked. You actually know Miss Su, Mr. Fu. Confirming it was indeed for Muyue, Beihang immediately plotted pure chaos. Obviously, because this bash is meant for my boss's woman. Wait, your boss's woman? The manager blinked, totally lost. Mr. Fu, please elaborate. Dropping the subtle hints, Beihang just spilled the beans. Long story short, some punk is trying to steal women from my big boss. The manager's face drained of color. Lin not fam? Should I cancel this right now? Beihang already cooked up a master-level face-slapping plot. He grinned evilly. Cancel it? Hell no. Blow this party up as big as possible. Scarface inspected the gorgeously decorated rooftop and smirked with pride. Not bad, Director Liu. Here's $1,000,000. Pocket change, courtesy of our young master Liu. Director Liu waved his hands, dodging the card. No. The cash doesn't even matter. The priority is making sure Miss Su's birthday party is absolute perfection. Am I right or am I right? Scarface didn't expect the guy to be this accommodating. He burst out laughing. Fine, Director Liu it is. This old fox clearly knows our boss's mega status and wants to suck up. Smart move. From the shadows, Beihong watched them march toward the exit and whipped out his phone. He calls Nat Pham, demanding he get moving. Brother Lam, get to the Owa Hotel roof. Fireworks. Dragged from home for fireworks, Nat Pham refuses. You losing it? Phobak Hang? Midnight fireworks? Really? Just buy your own crates. Bok Hang plays coy, hiding the plot. Brother Lam, you can't miss this show. Roof tonight. Deal? Director Liu. Director Liu smirks. Trust the plan, bro. Meanwhile, Moknuet heads to Ohua. She asks Not Pham, why are we here? He drops a hint. Forget what day it is? Moknuet has no clue it's her birthday. Suddenly, fireworks light up the sky. High-tech fireworks? They're displaying a countdown. Moknuet stares, absolutely stunned. What is this? The crowd below loses their minds. Everyone's whispering, is this a proposal? Oh my god. The numbers are changing. Fireworks countdown. Wealthy level. Unhinged. Not Pham explains it's 12/21. Your birthday is deck 21st. Happy birthday to you. She thanks him, thinking he's the mastermind. Little Pham, I said no gifts, but thanks. He chuckles and denies the credit. You've got the wrong guy, sis. Some mysterious simp planned this. Moknuet is officially intrigued. A mysterious admirer? Scarface calls his boss, Boss Showtime. Drones are launching now. Finish the show, then propose. Namjia is feeling smug. He's ready to reward Scarface. Good work, triple the bonus. Scarface is stunned and hyped. Triple? Thanks, boss. Is the $1,000,000 budget covered? The cheapskate boss immediately pivots. Thinking what now? 3% bonus, no one goes hungry. Scarface is instantly disappointed. Namjia realizes what was said. Wait, what budget? Scarface hands over the bill. Hotel costs? No discounts.
Add 500K.
Renjia Sim Supreme. Keep the change. Let's go. Scarface follows, scamming his boss for a new street. Cheapskate boss. He's taking the loot. To the club. Muyue's patience, 0. Buffin's dodging, annoying. Buffin, who actually planned this? He saw Renjia early. He's playing coy. No clue, sis. Let's just go look. Curiosity kills the cat, but who cares? Fireworks explode. Renjia struts out, peak cringe. Happy birthday, Muyue. She turns genuinely confused. Liu, you're here? Renjia's ego takes the wheel. He improvises. Obviously. Need more proof of my status? This party is just the appetizer, princess. Fireworks end. The crowd loses it. Letters, look! Rich people and they're flexing. Disgusting. My yearly salary just burned in the sky. Muyue stares at the sky, absolutely stunned. Buffin catches Renjia's eye. Time to troll. Liu is his LYF. Who's the YF Liu? Renjia's plan implodes. He glares at Scarface. Explain. Right now. Scarface? Did you even pass elementary school? You can't spell. You're literally useless. Scarface is shaking. Survival mode. Activated. Not me, boss. Maybe the hotel messed up? Beihong waits for Yifan. Yifan is ghosting panic. Boss isn't here. Time to crash the party. Miss Su, a little gift from my boss. Muyue is confused. Your boss? Beihang bites a rose. Boss Lin. Lin Yifan. Muyue does the math. The letters match. Lin Yifan. It actually fits. Scarface sees his setup crumbling. He goes feral. Hotel manager, get your butt over here. Manager Liu appears. He's been waiting for this. Sir, how can I help you today? Scarface points at Beihong. Chaos mode initiated. What kind of circus are you running? We booked this party. Why is he here? Throw them all out. Now. Manager Liu plays dumb. Best actor award incoming. Party? What party? Sir, I have no record of you here. Scarface throws a tantrum, fist raised. You trying to scam me, you piece of... Manager Liu stays chill. Receipts or get out. Old man talk is cheap. Where's the contract or the receipt? Scarface realized he'd been played. Damn, you played me. Manager Liu went full coward, denying everything. Sorry, I don't speak moron. Renjie was confused. No payment? Scarface panicked. If not a party, what's all this? Beihang chimed in. My boss did this. Are you deaf? Yifan arrived late, yawning his soul out. Beihong, stop losing your mind. Let me sleep. Seeing him, Beihang cheered. Boss Lin, you're finally here. Renjie seethed. Ugh, this guy again. Muyue fell for the bait. She actually thought he did it. Renjie raged at Manager Liu's attitude. This is an international chain. I'll sue. Manager Liu didn't care. His boss was here. Oh, I see. Mr. Lin owns Ohua, go sue him. Ren Jie choked on his own spit.
Is he the regional head?
Manager Liu corrected him. Obviously not. Ren Jie exhaled, relieved. Right? No way this loser runs a conglomerate. Manager Liu dropped the bomb. He's the owner of the entire Ohua group. Ren Jie screeched. What? Yifan was clueless. I just woke up. Why am I here? The vibe was terminal cringe. Ren Jie wanted out. Desperate to save face, he turned to Mu Yue. Forget this, Mu Yue. Let's have a private party and sign the deal. Mu Yue declined. No party, and the contract needs more review. Ren Jie glitched. Why? We already agreed. It was perfect! Mu Yue realized the scheme immediately. We aren't partners yet. You overstepped, meddling with my brother's plans. Bu Fan looked guilty. Sorry, sister. Renja cursed him out silently. Useless idiot. Suppressing his rage, he tried one last threat. My offer is final. Take it or I'll find someone else. Energy is booming. It's literally free money. Your loss. We're leaving. He kept a straight face, but his mood crashed the second he turned away. Beihang watched the loser crawl away. Trying to flex on my brother? Pathetic. Brother, did I handle that well enough for you? Yifan blinked, caught off guard. That was all you, kid. Beihang bowed theatrically toward Director Liu. The director, caught in the bit, returned a wuxia-style salute. I humbly thank you for the assist, brother. Mu Ye stepped in, deadpan. Lin Yifan, can we talk privately?
Let's move.
Director Liu watched them walk off, eyes full of tea-spilling intent. The plot thickens. Beihang puffed his chest out, obviously. My brother's riz is just different. Let's bounce. Don't be a third wheel. In a secluded corner, Mu Yue fidgeted. Lin Yifan, thanks for everything. It's sweet, but please, stop wasting your energy. Yifan paused for one solid second. Is she actually friend-zoning me? She clearly thought Beihang's nonsense meant Yifan was down bad for her. I don't want to hurt you, but I had to be clear. The Su family needs reform. I have zero space for romance. Yifan didn't even bother correcting her. He yawned, bored. Cool. Anything else? Nope. I'm heading out. Right. Get some sleep. His total indifference blindsided her. He really just didn't care. He's definitely hurting, she thought. Just masking it with coldness. Good for him. Time to move on. I shouldn't dwell on this. Yifan left the hotel, confused by the interaction. Why do these girls think I'm obsessed? A bit of beauty, decent chest, mid. His phone buzzed in his pocket. Zeely checked in. Boss, the background check is ready. It's in your inbox. Yifan skimmed the report. Predictable. Exactly as I thought. Seuss. Need more, boss? Give me a week. I'll dig up the dirt. Yifan replied, barely interested. Keep the drama. Don't need more cards to deal with. Not my kink. System alert. Mission milestone cleared. Perk unlocked. Eye of insight. Total enlightenment. Right on cue, a couple was making out nearby. The babe purred. Bye, babe. Heading home now. A final kiss, and she strutted away. She caught him staring and snapped. What are you looking at? For something. Something to say? Fawn's new vision pinged instantly. Fake bag, bad statching, budget knockoff. Low-tier fake. Embarrassing. She shrieked, fake? Go to hell. Yifan was low-key shocked by his own expertise. Never touched fashion before. Where's this coming from? Why did I just blurt that out? System alert, quest streak bonus unlocked. Keep grinding. Wafan is officially obsessed with this cheat code. The loot is weird, but money can't buy this. Not a loss. Hey, are you still there? Still my dad? Seeking the reward, Yifan pivoted hard. Dad, obviously. I'm just too kind to watch girls get played. Wanwan enters the chat. Curiosity peak. Who's getting played exactly? He freezes. Wanwan, why are you here? Seeing him, her face literally lit up. Feifan, Dad dragged me to a middle-aged boomer meetup. Barely escaped. The fireworks display earlier was gorgeous. Do you have any idea what's going on? Yifan tried to keep up with her chaotic energy.
Yeah, definitely.
What's the situation then? Anyway, where's your camera gear? Wanwan flashed her camera, grinning. Scavenging for content. Lucky I found you, Feifan. Where do you live? Can I go see your place? Yifan is genuinely stunned. Wait, what? He eventually caved and led her to his place. Seriously? Creeping around at night? You're not scared? Wanwan giggled, totally unbothered. I'm working. You wouldn't do anything weird on camera, right? Feifan! Yifan narrowed his eyes. You're streaming? She denied it and explained the grind. Not streaming, just filming a vlog. Title, Living with a Super Rich Tycoon. I'll drop it later for the hype. You're gonna play along, okay? Being on camera made Yifan feel awkward. People actually watched this? Climbing the stairs, he caught Mrs. Zhang in a heated argument. You guys are really bullying an old woman? A guy in glasses threatened her. Pure villain energy. Take it or leave it. Sell the place or else. Or wait for your son to rot in prison. Yifan saw her shaking. Immediate main character rage. What are you idiots doing? They clocked him, exchanged a look. One last day. Think about it. They dipped. Decision time. Yifan softened his tone. Mrs. Zhang, you okay? Under the stars, 3 lights remained on. Wanwan sat her down. It's okay, just sit here. Wafan handed her water. Drink up, calm down. Mrs. Zhang, talk to us. What just happened? Mrs. Truong smiled gently, waving off the offer. Thanks, Xiaolin! I'm fine, but I can't rent this house to you anymore. That's exactly why I'm here. I'm returning your deposit and last month's rent. System pinged. New quest hijacked the plot. Quest, save the distressed granny. Rewards incoming. MC heard the alert. Pure dopamine rush. He sat down. Mrs. Truong, what's wrong? I'm used to this place. I'll buy it. Mrs. Truong was thrilled by his sudden wealth. You're doing well, and your girlfriend is lovely. Wan stunned. Mrs. Truong felt guilty. Financial crisis hit hard. Selling all units, son's company crashed. Need cash. Dealing with vultures. Total nightmare. Not fam threw shade at the vultures. Buying? Looked more like a robbery. Mrs. Truong sighed. It basically was. I checked. The market rate is 10,000 per unit. I have 10 units, worth 10 million total. They know I'm desperate. Only offered 4 million. Whatever. Son can't go to jail. You understand, right? MC saw the quest. Time for heroics. I'll take them all. 15 million. Mrs. Truong, how's that sound? Mrs. Truong's brain short-circuited. Absolute shock. She beamed. Yes, honestly, less is fine. I'm desperate to sell. Not fam didn't hesitate. Money transferred. Grandma, check your bank notification. She checked her screen. Frozen in place. 10,000, 10 million? Xiaolin, you're for real? He gave a reassuring main character smile. Why would I lie?
It's too late for pranks, Grandma.
Mrs. Truong, pure soul, immediately panicked. Wait right here, Xiaolin. I'm getting the deeds right now. We'll finalize the transfer tomorrow. Not fam deadpanned. Weekend grandma. Banks are closed. Mrs. Truong snapped back to reality. Right. Monday morning then. She was too hyped. He told her to chill. Go home and get some rest, Mrs. Truong. Let me walk you out. She waved him off immediately. You have a girlfriend. Don't waste time on me. Shoo! Go away, I don't need an escort. Granny's got money now. Time to grab a cab and flirt with a cute driver. Yifan can only sigh at her audacity. Sure, Granny. Just stay safe out there. Granny Zhang's chaotic, but her rent prices are legendary. After the explanation, Wan finally gets his motive. So, you're only helping her out of charity? Yifan chuckles, downplaying his own heroism. Not really. It's an old complex, honestly. I'm profiting here. Wan flops onto the couch. Wait, why does Hongtong District sound familiar? Plot armor engaged. She remembers her dad's secret meeting. New development zone announced today? For real? Where is it? She was too busy chugging water to remember details. Was it Hongtong or Yangliu? Total brain fog. Seeing her pass out, Yifan is shocked. Falling asleep here? Kid has zero survival instincts. Good thing I'm a saint. Disaster averted. Smells like expensive soap. Interesting. Wan headbutts his chin. Critical hit. Yifan clutching his chin. What was that? Wan wide-eyed. Did I just fall asleep? Pure panic jump scare. My bad, Phi fan. Her innocent act, total emotional damage. No next time, kid. Wan sticks her tongue out, ready to bolt. Getting late. Time to head home. Yifan tries to be the gentleman. Let me flag a ride for you. Panic mode. Oh no, my tourmaline is gone. Phi fan, help me look for it. Yifan is confused. You're what, now? Woo! Weren't even wearing one. Clearly the item is top-tier priority. She's frantic, tearing the room apart. I kept it in my bag. It's a gift from my mom. If I lose it, I'm dead meat. Wafan enters search mode. Describe it.
Wan logic, it's green.
Very shiny. Just look. Plot convenience. Yifan finds the green gem instantly. Is this it? Wan goes from stressed to hyped. That's it. You're a lifesaver. I would have been absolutely cooked without it. Seeing her attachment, Yifan offers the assist. Keep it in your wallet. Let me put it on you. Aggressive boundary setting. Wan recoil. She avoids his gaze. I don't like wearing it, okay? Only for formal events. Yifan backs off. Message received loud and clear. Fine. Keep it safe, I guess. Wan grabbed the bracelet, eyes shimmering. Thanks, Feifan. Go on then. Watch the stairs. She chuckled, gotta run or I'm dead meat. Breathless at the bottom, she panicked. Wait, what was that? Why did I want to kiss him? His handsome face haunted her thoughts. Feeling weird, she clutched her face. Get it together, Lu Wan. You're a streamer. Wait, is Feifan even a fan? He never watches my streams. This is bad. Girls shouldn't make the first move. Have some self-respect, Lu Wan. Meanwhile, Yifan checked the system's latest intel. As he touched the bracelet, the system pinged. System update, junk jewelry identified. Crisis averted. Nap time. Just as he drifted off, a frantic pounding started. It was Manting. She pounded like a madwoman. Lin Yifan. Open up! Show yourself, you coward! Yifan dragged himself to the door. Manting in her pajamas, he blinked. Midnight visit? She marched in, checking the place. Weekend shopping, remember? You forgot, you trashy man. Midnight shopping? He was stunned. What time is it? Malls don't open at midnight. She sniffed haughtily. Who cares? It's the weekend now. You're mine. She started snooping around. He was baffled. No traces of other girls. Manting was pleased. Good, no side chicks, or else. Yifan was so over this, he turned to leave. Whatever. I'm going to sleep. Wait, late night snack time first. That snack turned into a disaster. The kitchen exploded with a bang. Yifan sighed. Is that a snack? Manting blamed the stove. Definitely not her. Let me try again. He shoved her aside. Move over. Fine, fine. You cook then. Stop blowing up my kitchen. Sent to the sidelines, she sniffed his coat. Eyebrows furrowed, she watched him cook. No female scent yet, still stay vigilant. Soon 2 bowls of noodles hit the table. Eat up, he muttered, exhausted. Manting beamed. Smells heavenly. How long has it been since Yifan cooked? Just finished work, ready for a bite. Hot Fam laughed. So that's the goal. Using me, are you? Mandin smirked. Still as easy to manipulate as day one? Eat up, we're working out after. Digestion is key. Nat Fam definitely misinterpreted that request. At this hour? Absolutely not. Mandin played it up, flirting to trap him. I'll make you collapse from exhaustion tonight. Soon, Nat Fam's place echoed with her strained breathing. Fam, I can't. Seriously, I'm done. How are you still going? He casually did 2 more push-ups. Seeing her quit, he sat up, looking smugly superior. Didn't you say we only stop when both fall? Keep going. Weak physique. How can you protect anyone? You're still dozens of reps behind. Finish your quota, then we'll continue. Mandin's trap backfired. She was fuming. Damn it, secretly getting fit behind my back. Nat Fam checked the window, stunned by the dawn. Already morning? Malls should be open now. Get up, shower, change, let's buy the gift. Mandin groaned, sweaty and defeated. Should have just worked overtime. They walked into the shopping center. Nat Fam asked, got a gift in mind yet? Mandin nodded. A saxophone. He was genuinely surprised. A sax? Didn't know your dad played. Mandin paused. He doesn't really. Just a hobby. He's retired now. Boredom drives his musical side. Look, a music shop. Let's go check. Xiaowan spotted them, immediately rushing to greet them. How can I help you both? Mandin jumped in. Got any saxophones? Xiaowan smiled, beckoning them deeper inside. Of course. Please, follow me. What tonal range are you looking for? High-range models are currently out of stock. Mandin thought, tenor, he loves classical. Xiaohuan pulled out the perfect match. I highly recommend this Kasani model. Handcrafted, the precision and tone are flawless. It's the final unit in stock. Since it's handmade, stock won't return for years. Mandin didn't hesitate. I'll take it. I'm no expert, but this looks high-end. Perfect. We're taking this one. Xiaohuan was ecstatic at the easy sale. Wonderful. I'll print the receipt immediately. Suddenly, an elegant woman glided into the shop. She enters, spotting the saxophone Xiaoquan sold to Manting. I hear you have a luxury sax here. Hand it over to me. The clerk knows exactly what she's doing. But since Manting called dibs, she's got to explain. Ma'am, you want the con. Sorry, this girl already claimed it. The villainess immediately chooses violence. Sold? She whips out a black card, aggressively posturing. You blind, or what? I've got a Hengji Black VIP. Cancel her order. Xiaoquan keeps it professional, offering a weak smile. Deeply sorry, store policy says no. Smack policy? Screw your policy. I drop millions here annually. And you expect me to obey? Are you even sentient? Manting sees the assault. She steps up. Public harassment is a crime, sweetie. The villainess just smirks. Harassment? Ask her who started this. Enter Ping An, sprinting in like a total simp. My apologies, Ms. Liu. Our staff is brainless. Xiaoquan, are you dense? Apologize to Ms. Liu immediately. The villainess gloats. You know who I am? Ping An bows low. Of course. Your legend precedes you at Hengji. Your presence is our ultimate honor. Ego inflating, she doubles down on the chaos. Good, fire her. Then sell me the sax. Manting is fuming. You've crossed the line. Yifan holds her back. Chill. Let me handle this. Manting sees his swagger and trusts the process. What's his game now? The villainess points a finger. What now, loser? Trying to be a hero? Know your place, peasant. Li Fan interrupts. Say, you been constipated lately? Bullseye. She panics. How'd you know? Wait. That's none of your business. Give me the sax. Here's 2,000 for your trouble. That's a whole month's salary for you losers. Yifan recoils in mock disgust. None of my business? Your waist is literally backing up. No wonder your breath stinks. Humiliated, she snaps. She swings to slap him. Yifan blocks her. Finally, you attacked. Get back, you're gross. Shoved to the floor, she shrieks, Guides! Kill him! Is everyone at Hengge dead? Throw this broke loser out. Lao Xing, get over here. Ping An panicked. Wait, let me get help. Lao Xing arrived. Seeing her fallen, he gasped. What's wrong, babe? She played the victim, sobbing silently. Lao Xing, where were you? I wanted this for Hui. He pushed me. Lao Xing skipped logic, chose violence immediately. Don't worry, messing with you? He's dead meat. Yifan laughed. Hilarious threats. I'm the one who should be worried. She threw herself at me, clearly thirsty. Even you look starved, but that's desperate. Lao Xing went full beast mode. What did you say? She tugged his sleeve, trying to interrupt. Lao Xing, he felt heroic. Don't worry, I'll handle him. She grabbed her gut. No, my stomach hurts. Lao Xing panicked. What's wrong, honey? Did that bastard hit you? I need the bathroom. Right now. Bloated stomach. Legs gave out. Wei Fan watched, amused. Better let her handle her business. Lao Xing dragged her away, still threatening. Don't leave. I'm coming back for you. Wei Fan watched them go. System rewards are wild. Yesterday, the system notified him. Quest complete. Reward legendary medical god skills unlocked. He triggered it when he pushed her. Perfect test subject. They hit the restroom. She turned pale. Hold on, honey. The effect was just too effective. No, Lao Xing. I can't hold it. Ping An arrived with backup. Ms. Liu, help is here. His loud voice drew a crowd. Someone messed with Ms. Liu? Who? Zero survival instincts. Let's go watch. Lao Xing saw her shaking. He panicked.
Hey!
You aren't going here, are you? Ping An blocked the path. She broke. No, I can't do it. A blast of rotten fish-scented gas erupted. The crowd gagged. She reached for him. Lao Xing recoiled, totally disgusted. Get lost! Get lost, you reek. I'm staying 100 meters away. Man Din pinched her nose. This is overkill. Nat Pham shrugged. Rich people hobbies are weird. That Hengji urban legend is real? I wasn't sure before. Now I'm certain. Binnen saw the flop. Instant ego trip. Whatever. No more Lu. Get your eyes checked. Next time, good luck cleaning up the mess. Tokian had no comeback. Manager Tran got called. Tu Qian scrambled for the trumpet. Where is it? Bin An beamed, hopeful. Hello, President Loy. Any orders? Pure rage erupted from the phone. Tran Bing An. What disaster now? 5 minutes. Get out now. Binnen stuttered. Wait, what happened? Is it about Miss Liu? Forget Liu. I don't know her. You just provoked the boss of bosses. Binnen paled. President Loy, explain please. The boss roared. Are you really this dense? Get out. Go rot somewhere else. Not Pham handed over the trumpet. Here. Your horn. Mandin blinked. Where'd you get this? Did you pay? You didn't steal it, right? Not Pham smirked, leaning into the chaos. Didn't pay. Go ahead. Cuff me. Mandin laughed. Stop! How I'm paying? Hot Pham waved it off. No need. A buddy hooked me up. It's a gift. Earlier he'd called back Hong. Hingji yours? You got strings there? Bak Hong replied, it's my subordinate's place. Whatever you need, Brother Lamb. Mandin grinned, accepting the gift. She leaned in. Protecting my image, huh? Nat Pham panicked. Hardly. Your image? Why bother? Mandin smirked. Conflict means viral clips, right? Publicity nightmare, career suicide.
You thought of that, didn't you?
Little Pham, caught you. He stuttered, no, I feared you'd cuff me first. Mandin nodded. Fair point. Moving on, what's next? Rare day off, let's make it count. Suddenly his phone buzzed. Owa Hotel.
Manager Wang reported.
Sorry, Mandin, duty calls. Uncle's 60th birthday. Call me then. Seeing he had business, she didn't hold him back. Fine then. Mandin stood silently, watching him leave. For her the spark never faded, not even once. She tracked his silhouette, then steeled her resolve. I'll cuff you, but I'm protecting you first. Promise made. Badge or not, nobody touches him. Ohua Hotel. Crimson blood drips. The water turns red. A woman's pained voice echoed out. Why did it come to this? Why? If the world rejects me, I'm checking out. Checkout time passed. Staff went to investigate the room. Housekeeping. Anyone here? What's that smell? That's weird. Door opens. She's holding a knife. Self-deletion mode. Her scream echoed through the entire hotel. Hatfam got the alert. He speed ran here. He demanded answers. What happened? Someone croaked? Director Liu panicked. He denied everything. No deaths. Severe skin disease. Ulcers everywhere. She sliced herself. Hospitalized now. No life threat. She'll live. The husband arrived. Instant victim mentality. Blaming the hotel. It's your trashy hotel. My wife's a beauty. Your germs ruined her face. She wants to die now. What kind of murder inn are you running? Evil hotel. You killed her. Director Liu caught Nat Pham's look. He doubled down. Strict hygiene. Impossible. Obviously a frame job. Nat Pham clocked the grift. Stay calm. Keep working. Liu stepped up. Let's get a professional inspection. If it's our fault, we pay every medical bill. The man? Total logic void. He swung at the director. Screw your inspection. I don't care. Pay up or I'm causing chaos daily. Director Liu sighed. Fine. What's your demand? He held up a hand. 5,000. Liu blinked. You mean 5,000? Man flashed his phone. Exactly 5,000. Personal transfer only. No company funds. Don't frame me for extortion. Liu wanted peace. He prepared to pay. Fine. I'll transfer it. Nat Pham stepped in. Stop. Wait a minute. Manager Liu stepped up to play cleanup. Don't sweat it, CEO Lin. These clowns are just fishing for a payout. 5,000 to dump them? Absolute bargain. Look, money's in the bag. You know the drill. Leave now, or I'm calling the cops. The thug pocketed the cash and played nice. Relax. Got the dough. You're off the hook. Let's bounce. Fawn smelled a rat. 5 grand, too cheap. All this drama for just 5,000? My gut says this is a setup. Thugs exited the hotel straight into Scarface's arms. Scarface saw the mission was complete. Evil grin. Yifan watched from inside, found the mastermind. Scarface strolled in, ego inflated. CEO Lin, I presume? You were busy earlier. Ready to talk business? Fawn didn't blink. What's the pitch, loser? Scarface went full villain, lowballing the hotel price. Master Lu wants this place. He's obsessed. 5 million. Take it or leave it. Manager Lu snapped. Are you actually high? 5 million? Can't even buy the lobby. Security. Toss these morons out. Scarface flashed a bag of powder. Pure smugness. Checkmate. Refuse to sell? You're getting raided. Enjoy your drug trafficking investigation. Yifan scanned the bag with his system. System alert. Composition scan initiated. Result authentic. Controlled substance. 89.7% purity. So, it's real. Are you suicidal? Not scared of the cops? Scarface laughed. Try me. I dare you. Call them. I bet you won't. I'll just claim it's mine. You're my accomplices. Manager Wong is our witness. He took my bribe. Manager Lu scoffed. You lunatic. That's pure fantasy. You don't even have my bank details. Notification sound. The phone pinged hard. System 1.5 million yuan received. Scarface shoved his screen out. Any more excuses? Got the money trail. Got the goods. Yifan finally got it. The 5,000 was bait. Scarface was playing 4D chess, or so he thought. Master Lu doesn't lose. Pay the price. Low jail time. I'll be out soon. 12 years tops. Your hotel stays shuttered. Master Lu has endless ways to win. Today's a drug bust. Tomorrow, maybe a corpse? Not Fam didn't flinch. He just started laughing. Scarface was confused. Why the laughter? He gave him the "Are you stupid?" look. What an absolute clown. I thought someone competent would show up. He snatched the bag, laughing in his face. 90% purity. Trash quality. Trying to sell this here? Scarface panicked instantly. How did he know? He barely got this. The dealer swore it was 90%. 200,000. Not Fam saw the fear. Hook, line, sinker. He stepped closer, voice dropping into a mystery tone. You think I'm manager because of luck? You think I don't control the supply chain? Scarface realized his mistake. Pure terror. Wait, what are you saying? He took the bait. Time to flex. Manager Wong, bring him to my cellar. Let him see real top-tier goods. Director Lu was lost, but Scarface was shook. He was spiraling out of control. A wine cellar? Why there? Did I mess with a kingpin? Not Fam slammed the bag down. Explain this. Scarface examined it. It's just sugar? Not Fam lied through his teeth. Smooth. Micro-coated molecular flavoring, purity over 99.7%. The sweetness enhances the kick. You're trash? Director Lu was genuinely confused. Isn't that my emergency low-blood sugar snack? 100% sugar. Not Fam enjoyed the psychological warfare.
You wanted to call the cops?
Want me to help you out? One dose isn't enough, is it? Scarface fell for the absolute nonsense. I am such an idiot. Why did I provoke this monster? He's clearly got underworld and police ties. Damn it! I'm dead. Boss, please! I was totally wrong. I was forced into this mess. He blackmailed me. Give me a chance. Let me work for you, boss. Not Fam saw right through the pathetic act. You're not sorry. You're just out of options. Did you really think you could play me? Scarface pulled a knife, ready to chop his hand off. I'll pay any price, even if it means losing my limbs. Nat Fam didn't actually want a murder scene here. He lunged forward to swipe the blade. Kids shouldn't play with sharp objects. That insane speed left the guy trembling in terror. Too fast. Only someone grinding in the underworld for a decade pulls off moves like that. Setting the knife down, he put on a cold, tactical poker face. Keep your limbs. Let me think. Actually, letting you go just means someone else shows up. Manager Wong, shut down the hotel for a week, compensate the guests, and drop 2 million on a staff vacation. Hearing the command, the manager instantly shouted, Understood. Wait, Boss Lin? Scarface asked, looking totally lost. Big bro, what's your play here? Not Fam stared at him blankly. Wasn't Lu Renjia trying to flex on me? Consider this your hard work bonus. I'll even toss you an extra 50 grand. Manager Wong jumped in, flexing the corporate perks to hook him. See this? This is our actual CEO Lin. Pay time off. 4-course meals with soup on the shift. Basically, every employee benefit you could ever dream of. Unlike that cheapskate Lu Renjia. Hearing these god-tier benefits, Scarface burst into tears, looking like he just found his long-lost father. Boss manager, sign me up. I'm rolling with you guys. Seeing the dummy take the bait, Nat Fam smirked. Fine, let's test drive it for a bit. Spill it! To prove his loyalty, Scarface immediately leaked Lu Renjia's dirty laundry. Boss Lin, I got one more secret to drop. Lu Renjia is desperately sucking up to the Su family. Guess why? Manager Wong pondered for a second. Is it just pure horniness? Scarface shook his head hard. Nah, if it were just that, who cares? That scumbag Lou actually wants to wipe out the entire Sioux bloodline. Not Fam's ears perked up instantly. He signaled the guy. Give me the full lore. Scarface had zero loyalty left to sell out his old boss. He spilled every single detail. The Sioux family is currently in a weak era, making everyone panic. That punk totally noticed their weakness. He set up a financial trap to bankrupt the Sioux clan, then snatch their daughter and assets. Not Fam instantly connected the dots, his eyes flashing with tactical light.
Got it.
Go back and report to Xianxia for now. Wait for my next move. Scarface cheered happily. You got it, boss man. Remembering something else, Natfam stopped him. Oh right, that vendor who sold you the gear. Send me their ID profile. Can't have anyone breaking my market rules. Scarface bowed deeply. You got it, big boss. Natfam walked out with his hands in his pockets, feeling hyped. Handing this over to Wang Manting is going to be cinematic. Luyuan Tea House. Muyue sat gracefully, inspecting the contract. Across from her, Xianxia smirked after hearing Scarface's report. I thought the guy had some actual backbone. One little threat, and he shut down the hotel like a good little boy. Can you even believe that? Also, you're 100% sure it was 55 grand? Sensing the suspicion, the imposter choked back his nerves and doubled down. Trust me, I've learned my lesson. I won't betray the Liu clan again. The fake heir grinned, satisfied that he'd successfully played the role. Good. Glad you get it. Now, sign it. No one is more sincere than me, Muyue. For all distributions, I'll add 10% on top of market value. Muyue scanned the document, her poker face impenetrable. The percentage is fine, but I need to review the other clauses. The imposter felt the wind coming and didn't mind the stall. Take your time. If it's too much, head upstairs to the private suite. Just as Muyue pulled out her pen, she checked her phone and froze. Her expression shifted, pure surprise. She stood up instantly, killing the contract signing cold. Something came up. Sorry, we're pausing this indefinitely. The sudden exit left the imposter's brain short-circuiting. Wait, what happened? Muyue, need me to go with you? Watching her walk away, he grit his teeth in a blind rage. Are you kidding me right now? Muyue was already power-walking to the basement parking lot. Ruyan's flashy, unmistakable luxury car rolled into view. Ruyan leaned over from the driver's seat, looking apologetic. Miss Su, sorry for the sudden intrusion. I can only talk to you here. Hope you understand. I'm Liu Ruyan from the Yanhua Investment Consultancy. Muyue blinked, looking thoroughly confused. Yanhua Investment? Ruyan smiled. Your father is one of our VIP clients. He tasked us with his investment portfolio analysis. Here's the target report we just finished. Take a look. But Muyue scanned the pages, her brow knitting tighter by the second. Learman Corp is faking their tech data. Where did you even get this intel? Ruyan held her gaze, confident and steady. Financial news leaked from overseas. Feel free to verify it yourself, Miss Su. Also, you've already met the parent company behind them. Muyue realized exactly who it was, but she hesitated. You mean? After a beat, she stepped out of the car, grateful. I see. Thanks for the heads up. Ruyan chuckled. See you later. Let's keep in touch. As Muyue left, Yifan stepped out from the shadows behind Ruyan. Managing the company and wingman duty? You're killing me. I'm basically your unpaid personal assistant at this point. Yifan didn't want to bother her, but after that rejection, he was playing it safe. I'm not interested in her, so I needed you to handle it. If I showed up, she'd start spiraling into those crazy delusions again. He dreaded another nice guy card. Please, no more. Lin Yifan, you're so sweet. Here's your friend zone. Ruyan watched his misery. Time to troll him. Mature women can't compete with fresh teen idols, right? Agree? Dense MC misses the shade. Age gap isn't even that big. Ruyan snapped. You noticed, yet you claim zero interest?
MC short circuits.
A nice guy? Ruyan grabbed his collar. Time for some education. Get in the car. Now. Yifan flushed. Survival instincts offline. Wait. What are you doing? Ruyan pushed back. Aren't you a nice guy? Let's test your stamina. Plot skip. Adult activities only. Ruyan's face was tomato red. This sucked. What happened to the luxury suspension? Zero comfort. Just pure pain. Yifan laughed. Skill issue, honestly. Ruyan bit him. Hard. Phone rings. Her hands? Total jelly. Help me out. I'm literally paralyzed. Yifan reached over, grabbed the phone. Ruyan read the message, reported back. Su wants a report on Learman. Delay the send. What's her game? Women's logic? Harder than quantum physics. Did the work. Done. Just waiting for my loot. Wang Manting? Shouldn't she be chasing drug dealers? Manting's voice hyped up the line. Babe, you're a legend. We busted the island drug ring. Plus, massive intel secured. Yifan perked up. I'm listening. Spill the tea. Manting recalled the horror. Investigation update incoming. Buyer is a Liu from South City. Prime suspect in that missing student case. Evidence was thin, but we finally got lucky. Yifan blinked. Missing person? Manting had to bail. Busy cop life. Wait for my call. You'll get your reward. Afternoon hits. Renjie struts in smug mode. Muyue, finally ready to surrender? Muyue held the stolen intel, pure disgust. Collaboration's cool, but one issue remains. Learman's payment. Where is it? His face dropped. Panic mode activated. Bingo. The intel was 100% legit. If that's the play, we're done here. The fake air glitches. Demands a recount. Wait. Really? Munuet, hold that thought. Let me verify.
He pivots.
Calmly exits the room. Outside his mask drops. Pure rage. Where'd this betch get the intel? The scarred goon plays along. Boss, what's the move now? The fake air sneers. Use your brain. Transfer 10 million. Buy her silence. Make it snappy. Scarface obeys immediately. Consider it done, boss. 10 million wired. He struts back in. Total misunderstanding, Munuet. We're golden. She sips tea. You sure about that, Mr. Liu? Millions are at stake here. Scarface signals. Mission accomplished. Fake air exhales. Trust me.
Don't sweat it.
Audit me however you want. If I'm wrong, I'll refund everything. She sees right through the scam. Her expression turns arctic. Lucien, you're quite the operator. But Li Man is just your shell company. You're just laundering your own cash. Fake air panics. What did you say? Say that again? Monuet drops the mask. Reality check. Li Man, your own dummy corp. Stage scam. Correct? The secret's out. His temper snaps. You knew? Just toying with me? He's doubling down. Monuet is done. You want to play dirty? I play dirtier. Transferred a fortune to Li Man, right? Tax authorities love shell company reports. Sent them the files already. Assets frozen. Funds gone. Consider this your tuition fee. That's why I'm here. Fake air sees red. Chooses violence. Munuet ignores him. Walks to the car. Let's go, Bufan. Bufan sides with the enemy. Unbuckles. Don't blame me, sis. Stun gun deployed. She drops. He grins. Pure villainy. Trying to fight me? Bup Fam dumped Moknuet at a remote factory, tied up and immobile. Moknuet was shook. Her own little brother betrayed her. Chang Bupper Fam, are you insane? Trying to wreck the two family? Bup Fam snapped. The two family? They mean absolutely nothing to me. You get everything, parents only see you. The family fortune? That's yours too. My cut? Where is my payout? Hearing his mid-tier villain logic, Moknuet was absolutely gutted. Bup Fam was still naive enough to trust Namjia. Brother Luke promised me the empire. No more leash. Realizing her brother was a greed-driven clown, she felt major disappointment. Imagine being related to a loser like you. Bup Fam smirked. Zero remorse detected.
Exactly.
And I don't need a sister like you. When you vanish, just go be Luke's problem. Don't worry, I'll drop by to mock your parents. The girl, she's all yours. Namjia grinned, satisfied with the deal. Bet. Don't let the door hit you. Bup Fam missed the gun in Namjia's hand. The snake jammed a pistol into his back and fired. No hesitation. Bup Fam's brain completely short-circuited. Luke Namjia watched the betrayal sink in, feeling pure satisfaction. Pretty weird, right? An idiot with high failure rates is just a liability. Disposal complete, Namjia strolled toward Moknuet. He pulled out a contract, flashing a villainous grin. Right, time to sign those papers? Even if you're missing, I'll still sue the two family for breach. Come on, hand over the finger. Seeing her brother get bodied, Moknuet kept her cool. Luke Namjia, aren't you terrified? He grabbed her hand, forcing a fingerprint, and shrugged. Scared? Obviously. I'm scared that in a place this remote, some random might barge in and ruin the vibe. Go ahead, try screaming. Right on cue, a gray car smashed through the gate. The crash made Namjia jump out of his skin. Smoke cleared, the car idled 5 meters away. Not Fam stepped out. System GPS is goated for real. Perfect timing. Almost lost my progress. Mandin emerged behind him, gun drawn ice cold. Luke Namjia, you're under arrest for kidnapping and murder. Namjia panicked, a cop in full uniform. He aimed his gun at her. Don't move, pig, or I'll end you. Bold of him to think Mandin would play fair. While he was panicking, she moved. She closed the distance. Elbow strike. Swift arm lock. Total control achieved. Don't move, or your joints shatter. Yifan watched her pro-level moves, impressed. That actually worked? Manting preened, ex-martial arts champ, lockdown. Move. The police are waiting. Yifan untied Muyue. Thanks, she whispered. Wufan chose violence, utter verbal destruction. Gave you 500k, you returned 500 million. Generous. Ren Jiao was confused. 500 million? This guy is delusional. Manting lost her patience. Just walk. He was arrested, but confident. Scarface would save him. Failure. Nah, it wasn't over yet. I have 2 billion. Bail. Revenge is coming. Inside the cell, his own men arrived, handcuffed. He screamed in disbelief. My employees? Why are you all here? What happened to you guys? One employee recognized him, shocked. Boss? Everyone said you bailed on us. Boss? You beat us here? Ren Jiao went into panic mode. The company? What went wrong? The employee sobbed. You really don't know? Ren Jia spiraled. Just tell me. Books leaked. Tax audit. 10 billion fine. Renjia turned ghost white.
What?
The news just kept getting worse. The stock price? Absolute tanked. Someone shorted it, made 500 million. Boss, who did we offend? Do you have any idea? Renjia finally clicked. Yifin's words. I gave 500K, you gave 500 million. He collapsed. Everything.
I lost everything.
Even in cuffs, Scarface thanked Yifan. Thanks, boss. You're so thoughtful. You really looked out for me. Yifan blinked. Wait, what did I do? Scarface thought this was a brilliant rescue. If my undercover role leaked, I'd be dead. Being locked up is actually a cover. Yifan just played along.
Thumbs up.
Exactly.
Scarface, totally played, swore his loyalty. Boss, I'll reform and serve you.
Yifan watched them rot. Job done. Peace.
Finally done. Time to head home and collect system loot. Old Tao strolled up to Hat Fam's door, knocking loud. Boss Lin, your barbecue order is here. Hearing the knock, he opened up with a polite nod. Thanks a lot, man. Old Tao delivered it personally. Remembering Hat Fam's help from last time, Old Tao waved it off. Small favor, tiny favor. Business has been booming lately, mostly thanks to Boss Lin giving me a lifeline. Here's some local hometown special wine. Try it out. Hearing it was a local specialty, Nat Fam lit up. For real? Old Tao got hyper excited talking about booze. Brewed fully natural. Not only tasty, but packing deep romantic lore. Boss Lin, place is a bit quiet. Only missing a missus, right? Fun fact, this wine's name sounds like marriage. Legend says couples drinking this instantly tie the knot. Hearing the lore breakdown, Nat Fam chuckled. For real or cap? Old Tao locked eyes and doubled down. No cap. Me and my wife hooked up because of this exact bottle. But Not Fam lived in a world way too modern for superstition. What year is this? Say no to feudal superstition. Seeing his doubt, Old Tao dropped absolute wisdom. Don't sleep on it. It's packed with traditional herbs. Scientifically speaking, it boosts certain hormone levels. Drink up slow. I'm heading downstairs to work the floor. He waved goodbye. Bet. Thanks, Old Tao. Once the old man left, he dug into the snacks and booze. Sweet and rich flavor. Actually slaps. But magic matchmaking wine? Please. Tastes great, though. Gotta buy more from Old Tao later. What's good, Old Tao? Drop something outside? Door swings open. It's Muyo, looking like she spent an extra hour on her glam makeup. Lin, Nafam. I grabbed your address from Xiaoning. Am I interrupting? Got some things I need to get off my chest. Hearing she wanted to chat, Not Fam stepped aside. All right, come on in first. Muye stepped inside, feeling a bit shy.
Thanks for having me.
Not Fam, I want to apologize. I've lived my whole life like a robot, purely hyper-focused on goals while totally ignoring the people around me. That's probably why my brother Xiaofan turned out the way he did. I never understood why he betrayed me before, but honestly, it was probably my fault. Not Fam stared, totally puzzled by her emotional confession. Maybe? But why is she dumping this lore on me? Suddenly, Muyue locked eyes with him, blushing hard. But you're nothing like that. You're like a secret knight, always protecting me from the shadows, without asking for anything in return. Not Fam was literally just grinding system quests, so his brain short-circuited. Did I do something? Seeing his blank look, Muyue bit her lip. I checked. My dad never hired any corporate consulting firm. And that luxury car driven by Miss Liu, the registration is literally under your name. You planned all of this for me. So, that's the deal. Not Fam cut her off. Again, don't overthink it. My motives are my own, mostly to wreck that brat. Ignoring every single excuse. None of that matters. I want to live like a real person, facing my feelings head on. Then she lunged, a total ambush. Kiss launched, mission accomplished, she bolted. If he rejects me, whatever. I'm out. Wait, Not Fam grabbed her. You okay? Moknuit stared, eyes burning with pure, unadulterated intent. Lamb Not Fam, is this aphrodisiac wine actually working? Wine's poured. Time to drink up. She climbed him, started acting feral. He looked mortified. The smell of booze hit him, pure chaos. Why is it so strong? Did I leave some out? Why is she reacting like this? Alcohol-fueled primal instincts kicked in. She reached for her straps. Lamb Not Fam, make me yours, for real. Not Fam, completely brain short-circuited. Mok Nuyet was straight up down bad. Lamb Nat Fam, can you make me real? He tapped her, crisis control activated. Wake up! The doctor's secret touch. Rationality returned. She backpedaled, stuttering in shame. This is... Not Fam's side, it's the wine, relax. You're back. Not your fault. She scrambled for her shoes, then full sprinted out. I'm so sorry. She hit the hallway, right into backhang. He saw her flushed face. Whoa, am I hallucinating? He stormed Nat Fam's room. Yo, Miss Sue looked suspicious. Did you fail or overperform? Slam, door closed, backhang's fingers paid the price. Even in pain, the man had zero survival instinct. I won't tell, just here to celebrate, bro. Nat Fam blinked. Celebrate what? Backhang beamed. I heard everything. Luke Namco is toast. Party time. Let's go, Brother Lamb. My treat. Charity auction. 30% goes to the needy. Nat Pham stared, utterly dumbfounded. Don't tell me you're a philanthropist now. The auctioneer's voice boomed inside. Charity auction, 50% goes to the needy. Beihang looked at him, smugly dispensing life advice. You just don't get the hustle. Lin, this move is a tax evasion cheat code. Plus, look around. This gal is crawling with clout chasers. You catching my drift yet? Facing the swarm of beauties, Yifan deadpan, point taken. You Xiao, the former child star? Beihang lost his mind, pointing frantically. Bro, look! Isn't that you Xiao? Yifan saw her, but questioned Beihang's sanity.
Sure, but why are you vibrating?
Beihang blushed. I loved her movie Father and Daughter. My childhood crush, man. Yifan remained tragically unimpressed. And? Beihang shrugged. Nothing, really. I realized I just liked the character. Real lifer? Zero chemistry. She stopped doing good roles anyway. I assumed she retired from the industry. Imagine my shock. Running into her here. Yifan figured that's just how child stars fade. Suddenly Xiao appeared, looking ready to throw hands. Lin Yifan, when are you quitting the trash talk hobby? Yifan was low-key shocked she remembered him. Recognized me, huh? Seeing his face, Xiao smirked in triumph. Obviously. Heard that annoying voice and knew it was you. Beihang watched this interaction, completely lost. Xiao asked, so why are you here? Yifan kept it dry, just tagging along with this idiot. Beihang lunged for a handshake, full simp mode. Sup, I'm Fu Beihang. Hello! Since he's a friend, she kept it polite. I'm you Xiao. Wait, you guys know each other? Beihang's brain glitched.
Yo, what's the tea?
How is everyone in your orbit? Yifan silenced him with a swift tactical kick. What are you even thinking? You're her biggest fan and don't know her origin? We're from the same hometown, genius. Beihang took the L, feeling personally victimized. How was I supposed to know where she's from? Yifan realized her hometown info was top secret.
Right.
Beihang, however, was dying to know how Yifan landed a child star. So, how did you two meet? Yifan sighed. Old school days. She wanted the elite academy, and I was forced to be her private tutor. Xiao hated the reluctant vibe of his story. All those guys fought for her, yet he didn't care. Good grief. Our dense MC asked, are you actually stupid? I don't know. You wasted his time at internet cafes. Xiao is fuming. Acting school is hard. Talent? Impossible to judge. Yifan takes credit. My teaching is god tier. Enter the antagonist, Bin arrives. He spots them, marches over. Xiao. VIP access. You already agreed, right? Talking to these peasants ruins your status. Let's go. Xiao looks repulsed, dodges his touch. She clings to Yifan. Absolute rejection. Sorry, Mr. Chen. I'm staying right here. We aren't the same class of people. Let's go, classmate. We're heading in. Bin's ego completely shattered. He glares with pure malice. You're just a C-list star. Yifan is curious. Who is this clown? Xiao explains the lore. Daddy's money, local tycoon, serial predator of actresses. I don't need his dirty money. Beihang panics. Don't look at me. I'm innocent. Yifan mocks her. Total social suicide. Finally realized why your fame hit rock bottom. She beams, completely delusional. I'm a pure lotus in a muddy world. Yifan shrugs her off. You're just toxic, honestly. The tycoon's son is coming. What now? The MC grabs the mic for the auction. Item reveal. Xiao's contribution. A priceless opera uniform from Master Zhonglan. The master is gone, but the legacy remains. Welcome, everyone. Let the bidding begin. Silence. Sabotage detected. It's definitely Bin's doing. Bin's goons cackle. Enjoy the public humiliation. Total embarrassment. Stop riding the master's coattails, you hack. Our MC protects his growing harem. He raises this paddle. 5 million. The MC's brain short circuits. Mr. Yi bids 5 million. Going once, going twice. Bin sneers at the competition. A broke peasant wants clout. 7 million. Yifan smirks, hook, line, and sinker. Bidding war triggered. 8 million. Bin is stalking him. No mercy. 9 million. A petty 500k increase. Just trolling. 9.5 million. Bin sneers. A loser stays a loser. Broke much? He adds 490k. Pure bait 9.99 million. Du Xiao. Get ready to grovel. He's already living in his own delusions. Yifan is shocked. He's actually taking the bait. Rich kid energy.
Wasting millions on clothes?
Trash. Beihang grins. Maybe he likes the worn scent? Yifan stops bidding. Bin realizes he got played. Damn it. I got scammed. You only bid, never bought. Yifan hits him with that vague toxic deflection. Why the rush? If I like it, I'll buy it. Bin is fuming. Threat mode engaged. The auction house brings out the next item. Next item, the Spirit Jade Stone. Starting bid, 5 million. The seller claims, a 200-year-old family heirloom. Only selling because they're desperate. Rare spirit stone. High-tier quality. The crowd sees a rock. They're unimpressed. Just a lawn ornament, hard pass. Trash item. Bring out the real loot. Yifan's eyes light up. Finally, the main course.
6 million.
Bin mocks him. Total clown behavior. Buying a rock for millions? Absolute brain rot. Want me to fetch more from the river? And Ping enters the chat. Plot twist. Sir, that's no lawn ornament. That's a Mayan spirit stone. Millennia formation. Rare top-tier aesthetic perfection. The crowd loses their minds. It's Master Rui, the legend of garden design. If Rui and Ping wants it, it's treasure. And Ping speaks to the room. To you, it's art. To me, it's my magnum opus. Kid, I'll offer 10 million. Market ceiling price. Do me a solid and hand it over? Yifan rubs his chin. Hard reject. Sorry, I actually need this. Also, Master, you got one thing wrong. And Ping freezes. Say what? He corrected the gemstone's actual grade. It's not Mayan, it's white jade spirit stone. 20 million credits. MC heard the astronomical price. Hammer strike. 20 million going once. 20 million going twice. And Ping finally looked closer. White jade spirit stone? Did I misidentify it? The crowd was confused. Someone asked the expert. Old Rui, he said white jade something? Rarer than the Mayan stone. He shook his head and explained. White jade is cheaper, max value 1 million. The crowd turned on him, annoyed. Trying to inflate prices? What a troll. Bin laughed, hoping to see him humiliated. Rich, but trashy personality. Seriously, he's a massive clown. Yifan stayed chill. Nah, you're wrong. It's priced exactly what it's worth. Bin went full aggressive. Old Rui said 1 million. Are you smarter? Yifan, sick of the flea, made a bet. Let's bet on it. 20 million. Let's see who loses money. He agreed without a second thought. Bet. Don't cry when you're broke. And Ping sensed the MC's true intentions. No malice here. He looked closer again. Why would he say that? Did I miss something obvious? Wait, I get it. I'm a genius. The value isn't the stone, but the craftsmanship. Transforming jade into Mayan texture? Masterpiece. The labor cost makes it priceless. Royal tier. Bin froze, soul leaving his body. Wait, Old Rui? And Ping explained. If it's royal, it's worth 200 million. The crowd collectively lost their minds. 200 million credits! Bohang stared, eyes full of worship. We came to spend. You came to print? Yifan shrugged, finding it is the skill. And Ping looked at him with pure respect. Half a life studying rocks lost to a youth. This stone deserves a better master. Take it. Yifan bowed in respect. My thanks, senior. He reached out to touch the stone. Pure energy surged. He felt refreshed. Needed a power bank, best for absorbing chi. Not bad, my personal charging station. Right, Mr. Rui, I've got a business proposal. And Ping stares at him with pure anticipation. What's up? Yifan smirks, making a suspiciously generous offer. Buy the stone, use it, sell it back for 20 million. And Ping is shook. 20 million? Are you actually for real? He sees the doubt, doubles down with total confidence. Obviously, I don't care about the money. If that's too cheap, donate the difference to charity. Not my problem. The room is dead silent, absolute shock. Dear God. Now that's some main character vision. 200 million, only charging 20. Hey handsome, I've got a massive deal for you. After the pitch, he drops a request. Can you do me a small favor? And Ping is so stoked he'd agree to literally anything. Go ahead, tell me. Yifan preps his pitch. I like rare rocks. Hook me up with some premium sources? And Ping breathes a sigh of relief. Done deal. I know plenty of museum curators. Consider it handled. Yifan is low-key ecstatic. Perfect. Infinite spirit energy and access to elite artifacts. These museum pieces?
Priceless.
And Ping sighs, full of gratitude. Thank you, Yifan. I love that rock instantly. Hard to find anything better, honestly. Yifan feels a bit guilty seeing how appreciative the guy is. Get it? The man is literally thanking his own scammer. Meanwhile, Bin is spiraling. Total meltdown, absolute failure. Get out of my way! Damn it, 30 million gone. My dad's horses are eating better than me. Beihong is camping the exit. Bin stops dead in his tracks. Beihang smirks at the runner. Yo. Where do you think you're going? Yifan laughs at the pathetic attempt to escape. Richest kid in the city, trying to welsh on 30 million. Accused of fraud, Bin starts malfunctioning. I'm not welshing, just waiting on the Gongtong project funds. Yifan blinks. Wait, Gongtong? That's my neighborhood. What redevelopment project? Who told you that? Bin tries to keep the lie alive. It's just insider rumors. Everyone's investing, so I did too. Yifan connects the dots. That's why Mrs. Zhang's son went broke. Sold the house, lost the cash, total setup. Beihong thrusts a contract into his face. Sign the debt note, then scram. Bin is foaming at the mouth, forced to sign. Infuriating. Never been this humiliated in my life. His phone rings. He takes the call. Mrs. Strong? Everything okay. Her voice over the phone sounded exhausted. I'm sorry, Lynn. I can't sell you the house. I'll wire the 15 million back today. Not fam instantly clocked the scam. Mrs. Truong, let me guess. Your son's back. He needs more cash for his business? Mrs. Truong was stunned by his accuracy. Wait, how did you know? Hot fam sighed. Typical grifter tactics. Don't sweat it. I'll drop by tomorrow. She trusted him more than her own spawn. She agreed, eyes full of regret. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Xiao left the auction to thank him. Not Fam, thanks for everything tonight. He wasn't the same loser from before. He stayed cold. Don't sweat it. Quick question. Do you have any jade? I need to borrow some. Xiao froze, utterly confused. Will this piece work? He took it without missing a beat. Jade is perfect for channeling spirit energy. Standard acupuncture only lasts a few days. Sealed in jade, good for months. You're pale, weak, and sweating buckets. Periods are a nightmare, right? Wear this. The pain stops now. Next month will be a breeze. He walked off, leaving her mortified. Who talks about that in public? Still, he was exactly as he used to be. He arrived at Mrs. Trung's apartment complex. Facing him, Mrs. Trung and her son, Trung Vien. Nat Pham side-eyed the guy. Who's this? I'm Trung Vien, CEO of Vien Mong Group. Hand over the house. Make it quick. Nat Pham wasn't impressed. He chose violence. You think you're the main character? Trung Vien sneered. Kid, you're out of your league. Take your money and run. You can't handle this property. Mrs. Trung was conflicted, blinded by maternal love.
I'm so sorry, Lin.
Trung promised to save her son. Not Pham facepalmed at her gullibility. Mrs. Trung, open your eyes. They're all working for the same mob. They're tanking the price to flip it for profit. Your son is just a bargaining chip to them. Zhang Yuan, caught red-handed, glared with pure malice. Kid, you know way too much. Tears hit her pants. She knows it's a trap, but it's her son. Does knowing even change the outcome? Little Lin, we're nobodies, I just want him safe. Seeing her state, he smirked. What if I help? Mrs. Zhang stopped crying, staring in total disbelief. Lin, stop. Don't get involved for money. Wufan lounged, feet on the table. Let's see them try. Zhang Yuan's ego finally hit its limit. He signaled his goons to attack. Brat, feeling brave today. Check your stats before flexing. They rushed him, craving some instant karma. Two goons threw pathetic, telegraphed punches. The sound of rapid-fire slaps echoed. Punched back, they hit the floor. Yifan grinned at Zhang. Sorry, I'm actually him. Cue the sirens. Police, don't move! Zhang Yuan immediately played the victim card. Officer, he assaulted innocent citizens, arrest him. As cuffs went on, Yifan countered. They jumped me. Shut it! You're under arrest. Move it. Zhang Yuan swaggered over, feeling untouchable. A shady wink passed between them. A bribe? He looked at Yifan. How will you win? Yifan caught the wink, smiling icily. A setup? Yifan was dragged into the station. The corrupt cop shoved him into the room. Get in, and stay quiet. Yifan gave him a look of pure disgust. Twisting the law? Nice power move. He tried to sit, but the cop kicked the chair. The cop snarled, eyes full of hate. Who said you could sit? You do exactly as I say. Zhang Yuan walked in, document in hand. No cameras, no lawyers. Sign or you're finished. He slammed the contract down. Yifan's tone stayed ice cold. You're getting zero property. Zhang Yuan's face darkened. Who do you think you are? Dozens of families already agreed to sell. Erju called boss, you won't believe this. They want to raise the price? Are they crazy? Poor and delusional? If we pay more, what's the profit? Erju trembled. They have a buyer offering 5 times the price. Zhang Yuan froze, staring at Yifan's hand. 5 times? Who's acting deranged? You? Noticing his realization, our MC deadpanned. 0 rooms for you. Half an hour ago, they were hunting prey. If I'm gone, Ruyan, execute plan B. The loyal secretary didn't blink. I'm paid to handle your chaos, right? Beneath the sun, she hijacked the megaphone. Hongtong District, buying homes at 5x market price. 5 times? Pure insanity. A skeptical elder rushed forward. You're actually buying these properties? 5 times the price? Ruyan didn't stutter. Bet on it. Old man. Arju watched the chaos, deeply exhausted. Grandpa, we already had a deal. Zhang Yuan slammed the table, livid. You're losing millions. You're brain dead. Li Fan smirked at the meltdown. I don't care about profit. I just ruin you. Losing it, he lunged for the collar. You're dead, you little punk! Enter, District Chief Yao Jiyuan. Zhang Yuan froze, spotting the boss. The contract hit his face. Hard. No results? Zhang Yuan, you useless amateur. Do you know the project's scale? Everything hinges on this land. Scapegoating was Zhang Yuan's only move. It's not me. This brat is sabotaging us. Li Fan recognized the big shot. Isn't that District Chief Yao, the local TV regular? Yao shot a death glare at Yi Fan. Never seen this brat before. Who's his backer? Zhang Yuan whispered his intel. No idea, Chief. Probably just some local nouveau riche. Yi Fan watched him, unfazed. Yao's ego shattered at that nouveau riche label. And nobody stopped you? You're absolute trash. Watching Yao bully his underlings, Yi Fan intervened. Corrupt official, mob ties, extortion, how many years? Yao grabbed a cop's gun, aiming it. So what? Got proof? Even if you do, will you survive tonight? The secretary appears, acting way too professional. Boss, instructions clear. No one enters without you. Jiwan gets cocky. Time to threaten Yifan. Oh! See that? Hand over the deed or face consequences. Yifan ignores him, eyes the secretary instead. Wait, he met this guy with Wanwan. Plot device spotted. The evidence has arrived. Didn't you say there were no cameras? Jiwan senses a disturbance in the force. What are you doing? Handcuffs shattered. Oops, too strong. No time for words. Pure violence ensues. Jiwan's goons instantly folded. Checkmate. He takes the phone, borrowed for a sec. 30 minutes later, Jiwan's battered. Yifan's chilling. You hit a government official? Seriously? You're going to jail. Forever. Yifan steps closer, smirks. Good luck leaving. Reverse card. Back to you. Yifan taps the screen. Who are you calling? Yifan shrugs. Innocent energy. Calling? Nah, just watching a live stream. Jiwan stutters. Confusion maxed out. Live stream? Chu Ning outside. Getting worried now. Boss, any progress? Everything okay inside? Jiwan panics. Captain Chu, help. He's a terrorist. Chu Ning kicks the door down. Aggressive entry. What? Freeze. Hands up. Jiwan is back on top. You're done, Yifan. Where's your main character energy? Come on. Fight me. No one in Wucheng can save you. Commissioner Shen enters. Voice like thunder. Maybe I can. Care to explain, Chief? The chief sees the gun. Absolute rage. Chu Ning? What do you think you're doing? Zhiyuan goes pale. The ego just shattered. Commissioner Shen. Zhiyuan tries one last lie. Commissioner, why are you here? It's all just a big misunderstanding. Wanwan scoffs. A misunderstanding, really? Boss, your secretary extorted residents for Mengyuan Group. That a misunderstanding too? Evidence dump. The video plays on screen. Zhiyuan faceplants. Denying everything, obviously. Commissioner, he acted alone. Not me. Yifan speaks up. The final nail. Is that so? Director Yu, did you forget what's saved on your phone? Ambushed by the question, Qi Vien's brain short-circuited. Saved what? My bank balance. Impossible, I offshored that loot ages ago. Stop the spooky act. Lamb not fam, my minor procedural errors are nothing. Slander a public servant, and you're going to jail. Not fam size. He still doesn't get it. Let's talk about your live stream chat logs. Qi Vian is confused. Live stream? Nat fam eyes Van Van to drop the hammer. Ms. Luke, show the footage of his accomplice threatening the witness. The fastest way to reach her was through the stream. Van Van flashes a V sign, grinning like a shark. Flashback, minutes ago during the broadcast. Thanks to the first powerhouse of Vothon for the ship donation.
The first powerhouse of Vothon?
Van Van, not fam, look at the username. Van Van gasps. Fi fam, look. Not fam, I used your account to hit up Miss Luke. Guess what I found? Qi Vian realizes he's cooked. Cold sweat starts streaming. Nat fam pats his shoulder. Time to air your dirty laundry. Director Yu, you love appraising antiques with random streamers, don't you? Good thing I'm an expert. These look like genuine, insanely expensive goods. Betting these were bribes from contractors, right? Trong Vien Nu loses her mind, screaming. Nu Chi Min, you greedy hack. I did all the dirty work for those gifts. Qi Vian panics. Businessmen are snakes. They must have scammed me with fakes. Silence. He just admitted to taking bribes. Commissioner. Thanks for the evidence, kid. We'll handle the rest. Drag him away. Qi Vian struggles. I built Votan. I deserve this kickback. I earned this money! It's my rightful share. Outside the station, Nat Fam beams. Van Van, you're a lifesaver. Without your video, I'd be rotting in there. Van Van giggles. Lucky the commissioner is actually competent. And Phi Fam, you forgot my number again? Had to find me on a stream? Suddenly, a hand drops onto his shoulder. Dai Bao holds a jade orb. Hey bros, this yours? Dropped it. Clumsy drop. Von Van gasps. Ah, that's mine. Dai Bao returns it. Hold it tighter, kid. No sense of gratitude. Not Fam is fed up. How many times is this now?
Seriously, how many?
Van Van smiles sheepishly. It keeps slipping out of my pocket. As Dai Bao turns to leave, a massive bus blocks his path. Dao Dao in a cute cat outfit purrs. Dai Bao, is that you? Is it really you? I didn't want to say hi from across the room. Dai Bao takes a look. Wait, you're Dao Dao, my online contact? She plays coy. It's me. You're way hotter in person, Dai Bao. Even the stoic guy blushes. Wait, really? Dao Jia, sensing his sweat, reached out to pat his forehead. Is it hot? You're sweating like crazy. Right. What do you want to drink? I'll buy it. Inexperienced, he was instantly charmed, tongue-tied.
Wait.
Anything works. A high-quality fan? Mom, your single son is finally hitting the jackpot. Yifan, intrigued, asked, Bro, are you meeting an online friend? Dabao, confused, replied, I guess so. Why? Whiffin saw the red flags, but hinted gently. Since you helped my friend, beware online scams. Don't be thirsty. Dabao, annoyed at the interference, snapped, What nonsense? Yifan, ignoring the attitude, insisted, Eyes can lie. Stay cautious, bro. Dabao, confident in his years of internet surfing, brushed it off. Bro, no need to worry. Not bragging, but my eyes see right through scams. I've been a pro in business since I was a kid. The scammer who can trick me isn't born yet. Worry about yourself instead. Yifan, seeing his stubbornness, gave up. Fine, your choice. Dao Jia returned with a drink, calling out sweetly. Brother Da Bao, here's your drink. Let's find somewhere cool to talk. Da Bao was hypnotized, following him blindly. Sure, let's go. Yifan sighed at his friend's clueless, giddy expression. Suddenly, the silent system chimed in. Newbie quest complete, entering next stage. Hearing the prompt, he glanced behind him. Finally, 3 choices appear. Select the quest difficulty. Hard, normal, simple. Yifan groaned. Don't bring trouble, just pick simple. He tapped the air, leaving Wan Wan totally confused. She glared at Dabao, misunderstood him, and shoved Xu Ying. All you guys are the same, she snapped at Yifan. Wan Wan, what was that for? She stared him down, demanding accountability. You were checking that girl out, weren't you? That shove caused Yifan to click hard by accident. The system prompt made him jump. Hard quest, build a business empire from scratch. Quest 1, recruit 3 top-tier industry experts in 1 week. Quest 2, make your business the national leader within 1 month. System alert, all tasks must be completed on schedule. Failure to comply will result in the host losing all urinary functions. Reading the penalty for quest failure, Nat Fam's face instantly crumpled into pure agony. What the actual hell? Wan Wan finished chewing him out, only to realize she had body-checked him way too hard. Brother Feifan, did I hurt you? Your complexion looks kind of tragic. After getting slapped with that mandatory appraisal quest, Nat Fam wanted to scream at Wan Wan. Shoving me like that isn't just pain, it's a direct threat to my lifespan. Why is this quest so evil? Number 1 in Huaguo? Is that even something I can just casually achieve? Old Shui of Amping picked up the phone, buzzing with good news. Young brother Lin, remember you wanted to look at stones last time? Wu City Museum just dropped a new exhibit. I'll wait for you there. Hanging up the phone, his eyes flashed with mastermind energy as he muttered. Has peak industry status finally arrived? Wu City Museum. Right before him sat a rock adorned with bizarre yet gorgeous floral patterns. Nat Fam took one look and instantly identified its pedigree. Chrysanthemum stone formed in the Yuexi region, right? Chrysanthemum stones fall into 2 distinct categories. Type 1 forms from ancient fossilized flower petals piling up over time, while this specific type is forged entirely by natural minerals. The petals are marble, and the core is jet black flint. Old Shui, am I right or am I right? Seeing him call it out at a glance, Amping burst into hearty laughter. Young brother Lin truly possesses profound knowledge. Nat Fam crept close to Amping's ear to advance his secret quest. Old Shui, I actually have a favor to ask you. Listening closely, the old master dropped his voice with a knowing look. I follow your drift completely. Young brother Lin, logically speaking, in our line of work, the absolute core virtue is caution. In any venture, one tiny slip can obliterate a lifetime of accumulated reputation. But I believe in your character. I'm in. I'll join your company. Hearing his agreement, Nat Fam enthusiastically grabbed his hand. Let's go, Old Shui. My company is short-staffed. Got any other talented homies? Hook me up with a few recruits. Rest assured, absolute top-tier industry benefits. Faced with this recruitment pitch, Amping hesitated slightly. Young brother Lin, this might be a bit tricky. You know it's not just about bag-secured funds, but I can make some calls for you. Oh right, young brother Lin. Has your corporate license cleared yet? Hit with that sudden reality check, Nat Fam short-circuited on the spot. What corporate license? That expression of pure innocence hit Amping like a lightning bolt to the skull. Leaving the Wu City Museum, Nat Fam scratched his head in sheer agony. We got a massive problem. Without Old Shui's clout, nobody's joining my startup. Am I really about to spend my golden years hooked up to a catheter? Suddenly, furious screaming echoing from Uhua Hotel hijacked his attention. Total trash, toxic scumbag belongs behind bars. Heard the guy's even a streamer. Men get a little cash and completely forget basic human decency. He stepped into the lobby and asked, Manager Wang, what's burning? Manager Wang sprinted over, looking at him like he was a literal messiah. Boss, you're finally back. Streamer hits the hotel, claims a fan is being assaulted. The target immediately says no. A heroine swoops in. We'll protect your honor, girl. MC laughs. Oh, it's this guy. The girl chokes up. But I'm a dude. The crowd freezes. Total brain short circuit.
A guy?
He rips his shirt off. Flat chest reveal. I like cross-dressing. So what? Deserve to be bullied? This creep tried to force me. I can't even say it. Crowd goes disgusted. The streamer is cooked. Cute act. Clearly he seduced me. The social justice mob starts curb stomping him. Bully the weak, eat my kicks. Get wrecked. You look like a demon. Nobody frames people like this. The schemer smirks. Mission accomplished. Wafan watches. Clearly a setup. The kid reeks of negative energy. Should have listened, bro. Manager Wong panics. Don't worry, sir. We'll spin this for PR. Free publicity. The company image is safe. MC has a thought. Wait, this streamer is a dude? Yeah, Dabao, that antique app streamer. Why? Boss. Yifan checks the profile. Everything clicks. No wonder he looked familiar. The same streamer manager Yao was chasing. Top-tier clout. The algorithm is eating this up. Paparazzi swarm. Flashbulbs popping like war zones. Going viral in real time. Extreme clickbait titles. Breaking news. Streamer Dabao exposed. Caught trying to assault a fan. Real men embrace challenges. Dabao took that advice literally. Dabao is shell-shocked. Reality is collapsing. This isn't how it happened. Why are you framing me? Memory lane. Dabao, I'm a fan. I have an heirloom to show you. It's secret. Let's go to a private room. Hotel room? Save me. He's a creep. The kid screams on cue. Dabao is panicked. I didn't do anything. Why is everyone looking at me like that? The crowd is baying for blood. Peak regret. He was way too thirsty. Sorry, Mom. He breaks free from the cops. Cop screams. He's bolting. Tackle him. Too terrified to look back, he sprinted forward like a madman. Staring at the solid concrete wall, Dabao mentally drafted his final will and testament.
Parental dream of holding grandkids?
Officially cancelled. Luckily, NatFam lunged in to stop him. Stop bleeding on the wall. Bash your brains out and you'll still have to pay for property damage. Seeing his savior, he shrieked in total despair. Big bro, I was such an absolute fool. If I only listened to you earlier. As he ugly cried a river, NatFam sighed helplessly. All right, stop crying your eyes out. Join my squad, I got you. Hearing that, Dabao dropped to his knees and begged. Big bro, can you pull the hallway CCTV footage to prove I'm innocent? NatFam gave him a pity gaze. Keep dreaming, as if that footage exists. The crowd swarmed in, instantly dogpiling on Dabao with raw verbal abuse. Total trash. Scumbag deserves a physical castration. Cancel him! Seeing the mob blindly follow his script and jump Dabao, Tao Jiao was riding a massive dopamine high. He put on a masterclass of pure victimhood, turning around to exit stage left. Thanks for the concern, guys. I'm way too triggered right now. I'm getting out of here. Naturally, Manager Wang wasn't about to let him slip away. Esteemed customer, please hold up a second. Intercepted mid-escape, he blinked in confusion. What is it now? Manager Wang cranked up his professional customer service voice. We deeply apologize for this unfortunate incident inside our establishment. To guarantee client safety and rights, local staff will escort you until police arrive. Tao Jia panicked instantly, waving his hands in total panic.
Call the cops?
Hard pass. I don't want to make a big deal out of this. Right on cue, a pink-haired baddie stormed onto the scene radiating pure rage. Oh, Mr. Tao, now you suddenly don't want to make a big deal out of it? Last month when you smeared my company and extorted us for damages, you weren't saying that. Introducing myself, I'm the head honcho at New Vibe Media. This punk Tao Jia is my ex-employee. He fabricated workplace abuse stories to drive himself to fake depression, tanking our corporate rep. But did you forget that your forged medical record used a template from a provincial hospital that shut down years ago? The reporters smelled fresh drama and swarmed like bloodhounds.
Is this real life?
Care to explain yourself, sir? Cornered, with zero defense, he could only yell at the top of his lungs. This is a private matter. Suddenly, one of his past victims stepped up, spitting venom. Private my ass. You're the grifter taking illegal cash payoffs. Weren't you the one who framed that guy for groping on the subway? Look, everyone, look at this. Total staged framing. He literally planted underwear in the guy's pocket. Realizing his entire criminal history was exposed, Tao Jia snapped. Who the hell even are you? The man blew a gasket, recognizing the audacity. Who am I?
You don't even recognize me?
My entire esports pro career got completely nuked because of your lies. And you don't remember? Somewhere in the peanut gallery, a guy in glasses ID'd the man. Wait, isn't that the manager of Team TBD? Live streaming an exposed receipts arc right now? No wonder their entire roster no-showed the recent tournament. Tao Jia refused to go down without a fight. He shoved the man away and shrieked, I have no idea what you're rambling about. Get out of my way. Another challenger approached with maximum hostility. Hold up, Tao Jia. You spiked my coffee with alcohol, getting me arrested for DUI and making me miss a high-stakes lawsuit. Too bad you didn't expect dash cams to have dual lenses recording the interior cabin, huh? Dabao stood frozen, watching wave after wave of victims utterly dismantle Tao Jia. Big bro. Is this? NatFam smiled smugly. Just because we couldn't start with your case doesn't mean the fraud has no loose threads. In the middle of the mob, a random guy acted like he struck gold and shouted, Found it, look at this. Didn't this guy dress up as a blind masseur last year to scam disability welfare? Someone in the crowd snapped, letting out a toxic curse. Damn, last week he even scammed donation money from my sister on a charity app. While Tao Jia was desperately plotting an escape, local law enforcement rolled up. Mr. Tao Jia, you're officially flagged as a prime suspect in multiple fraud investigations.
Come with us downtown.
The fleeced victims watched him get cuffed with pure unfiltered joy. Oh damn, guess karma really does come for the grifters. Even now, zero remorse detected. He kept his smug attitude, spitting back. So, what if I scammed people? Getting tricked is entirely your own fault for acting all holier than thou. When I was running donation scams, weren't you hypocrites the first ones sliding room keys into hospital doors? The reporters sniffed fresh drama and immediately locked eyes on the crowd. Hearing that, Dabao ugly cried a river, sniffling uncontrollably. See? Everyone believes me now, right? I was completely framed. Seriously, bro fam, thanks for clearing my name today. If you didn't step in, I'd probably be crossing the river Styx right now. After Dabao signed the standard contract, a system prompt popped up. Top-tier industry recruitment quest at 2 of 3. While our MC stared at the quest progress bar, Dabao channeled peak employee dedication. Boss fam, I'm setting up a cot right next to the office streaming studio. 0 sick days, 0 ghosting. I'm working off this debt. Suddenly, Ruyan stormed in, clutching her tablet with high anxiety. Fom, check this out. Even after pumping funds into PR damage control and releasing official statements, our posts keep getting scrubbed instantly. Plus, an army of bot accounts is cooking the narrative. On screen was a mountain of hate comments, all laser-focused on tanking Dabao's career reputation. Last year, my bestie caught him sliding into hotel DMs before he blew up. Receipts available in bio. Link in description. Called it from day one. This kid was always super sus. Some random dug up a backstage group photo from a music festival last year. Look at him practically glued to that male model, trying so hard to whitewash his image now. Industry insiders know what's up. This streaming agency blows millions every year just manipulating public opinion. Whoever leaked this exposes better watch their back and stay safe. Not fam read through the rivals' paid bot comments and lost all faith in humanity. Looks like we officially pissed off some heavy hitters. Ring any bells? Got a suspect in mind? Totally clueless, Dabao scratched his head. Honestly, I got zero clue. Though if I had to guess, there was that one super hyped antique coin circulating in collector circles recently. I accidentally leaked that the circulating inventory batch was way too massive. Something was definitely fishy. Surely it couldn't be over that, right? Whatever, boss. I'm done overthinking it. As a streamer, getting targeted by haters is basically Tuesday. Gotta move smarter from now on. Seeing his newfound character growth, NatFam gave an approving nod. That's the spirit. Now get to work. Go fire up a live sales stream right now. Hearing that, Dabao short-circuited. Live sales streaming? Bro fam, our niches don't mix. Are you having me sling legit antiques or straight-up replicas? Asking a dumb question like that earned a deadpan stare. Obviously replicas, genius. Where are you gonna mass-produce priceless museum-tier artifacts? Hearing he had to peddle knockoffs, Dabao turned pale, shaking his head. But boss, Dabao here has ethics. I don't touch dirty money. Catching him trying to dodge work, NatFam unlocked peak corporate villain mode. Who just promised to work their fingers to the bone to repay me? I signed you to print money. If we don't clear 1 million in sales today, you aren't logging off. After terrorizing poor Dabao, our MC smirked like a supervillain. Galaxy Group Tower. From Tingha's phone, Dabao's silky smooth sales pitch filled the room. Listen up, bros. Today, no scams, just pure deals. This Ming Dynasty lakeside vase is 3D printed modern art, originally $948. Livestream special, only $39.9. Break it? Who cares? Smash that order button. Tinha saw the live stream and yeeted his phone into oblivion. How is this clown still streaming? His subordinates felt their life expectancy dropping rapidly. Tinha smashed his jade ornament, screaming at the incompetence. How are you this useless? The lackey swallowed his fear to defend himself. Boss, it's not us. He's got a backer. Which company? They're dumping cash like it's free. It's looking grim, boss. Tinha narrowed his eyes. Which company? Y Group, the lackey muttered. Some startup cloud chaser. Hearing a nobody's name, Tinha's ego inflated again. This antique market is my kingdom. Time to humble these peasants. Watch and learn, boys. At the dang antique market, Man Ding clung to Natfam like a needy koala. Darling, why a dusty antique market for a date? Natfam looked bewildered. This isn't a date. You're the one who insisted on coming. Rewind to yesterday. Unbin practically begged him to show up. Not fam. I scored tickets to the Eastern Treasures exhibition. After relaying the invite, he offered a low-stake suggestion. Let's go treasure hunting then. Mandin sulked, but she was already trapped in his orbit. Fine. Whatever. I'll grant you the mercy of my company. She immediately wandered off to window shop. She spotted a pottery stall and dragged him over. Not fam, look, Ming Dynasty authentic. Nat fam didn't even blink. It's fake. She grabbed a bronze burner. What about this? It's gotta be real. Fake. If that were real, the owner would be in jail. Determined, she grabbed a jade necklace. Jade. Pretty, right? Not fam sighed at her 0% hit rate. That's glass. Einstein. Didn't you say you weren't interested? Why are you more hyped than me? Mandin beamed, eyes curving into happy crescents. Never been here before. Plus, this is actually fun. Suddenly, his eyes lock onto a random piece of junk. He approaches the vendor. How much for this firewood? Vendor senses a mark. Pure Huangwali wood. 10,000. Manting whispers, is that actually a treasure? Yifan keeps it real. It's 800 yuan trash tops. Vendor gets greedy. Come on, make it higher. Yifan doesn't want to be a jerk. Fine, take an extra 200. He pays up, grabbing the wood, giving it a shake. System notification incoming. Item detected. Millennium Purple Rosewood. Yifan smirks. Way more expensive than Huanghuali. Vendor's a total amateur. Not my fault he's clueless. Time to flex my crafting skills. System, you're finally useful. Quest complete. Master Craftsman skill unlocked. Nanotech to wood carving, fully mastered. Fun sits, 1 slice, total precision. Manting, go wander. I'm busy. She's annoyed. Fine, I'll find my own treasures. After some carving, a masterpiece pipe is born. Yifan's ego satisfied. Enter Tam Jiang, sees the pipe, stops dead. Yifan, what's your deal, old man? Tam Jiang wants a closer look. Young man, let me inspect that pipe. He touches it and freaks out. It's real purple rosewood. Yifan chuckles. Old man's got decent eyes. As Yifan turns, the old man panics. Name your price. I'm buying it. Yifan has no interest in selling.
Sorry.
Not for sale. Manting is bored to tears. This place is a total snooze. This toy of yours is cool. She grabs it. Yifan, don't break it, that's crucial. Manting decides to be a menace. She stuffs it in her cleavage. Not giving it back. Come and take it. Yifan's brain just short-circuited. He gulps, staring. Tam Jiang returns with backup. That's him. Don't let him leave. Yifan, what is this? A senior citizen gang. Tam Jiang breathes hard. Listen, I'm Li Tam Jiang. I'm a collector. Everyone here is a big shot. His eyes are greedy. His smile is fake. His intent is pure threat. Kid, you can't protect this wood. Give it here. Yifan is officially over it. Old man, I'm not selling. We're leaving. Tam Jiang grabs his shoulder to stop him. Hold it. You not selling? This thing stolen? Not Fam narrowed his eyes. Danger mode activated. What are you implying? Can't win. Resort to sabotage. Boomer energy. He tried the reporting to police card. Report him. This wood is likely grave-robbed loot. Nat Fam instantly clocked the scheme. Trying to frame me for grave robbing? Cute. Tam Jiang turned to his sidekick. Your thoughts? Old man Tham. Tham, a man who hated drama, hesitated. This feels wrong. Tam Jiang threw a tantrum. Wrong how? My wood piece is losing value. Let's fix that. His craft is better. Expose him. Claim the glory. Not Pham was over it. Time to exit the circus. You two argue. I'm out. Tam Jiang lunged. He pointed at Tham and dropped the status flex. Kid, he's from the Cultural Bureau. Hand it over. Not Pham stopped. He stared at Tham. Then Tam Jiang dropped a line that ruined his day. Be smart. Take the payout and leave. Or stay, catch a smuggling charge, and regret everything. Choose your path, kid. Mandin, the actual cop, knew a frame-up when she saw one.
What's the play here?
Trying to gaslight an officer? Bold choice. Tam Jiang bullied the wrong guy. We'll see after the appraisal. Right. Tham stayed silent. Mandin hit record. Caught in 4K. Threat level high. Got it all on tape. Enjoy your investigation. Not Pham finally stepped up. Skip the paperwork. You're just greedy for the loot, aren't you? He whipped out a razor-sharp blade. Death glare engaged. Tam Jiang folded. Survival instincts activated. Don't get violent. It's broad daylight. Tham panicked. The kid's gone rogue. Kid, lower the weapon. Not Pham winded up. Relax. Just a quick trim. Even Mandin was sweating. Not Pham. No. Tam Jiang started full-blown sobbing. His voice hit a legendary high pitch. Help! Murderer on the loose. Not Pham moved like a blur. Stay still, or get sliced. In seconds, the jacket was shredded into art. Not Pham admired the hibiscus pattern. Not bad. The crowd went paparazzi mode. Flash, flash, flash. Public humiliation. Tam Jiang's ego deleted. The old man snapped. You actually dare insult me? Want a one-way ticket to prison? Our MC just looked confused. Aren't you supposed to be a collector? Can't even recognize a masterpiece? Tam Jiang froze. What do you mean? Shenju suddenly caught the vibe. Shocked, he gasped. Is this the legendary Heaven Dragon carving technique? Seeing him recognize the flex, our MC smirked. Not bad. Your eyes aren't failing you yet. Tam Jiang turned bright red, stuttering. Old Shen, you sure? Shenju stared at the carving, eyes wide. Flawless art, absolute perfection. No doubt about it. I never thought I'd see this in my lifetime. I am Shen Tianji, 72nd Gen of Luban School. Who are you, master? How is this even possible? Our MC turned away, acting mysterious. It's a secret. Weren't you just accusing me of grave robbing? Shenju panicked, scrambling to apologize for Tam Jiang. Forgive my ignorance, master. Please, have mercy. Seeing the legendary Shenju grovel, Tam Jiang whispered, Who is this guy, exactly? Is he really that big of a deal? Shenju looked at him like he was a total idiot. You don't know the Luban hidden craftsmen? Mentioning their name requires a formal bow. Remember that bronze lamp that sold for 2 billion abroad? It was shattered, and their secret order restored it. This clothing carving is just a casual practice piece for them. Back when I was a Luban student, I wasn't even qualified to join their inner circle. Judging by this technique, he's definitely in direct air. People like him could crush us with a single finger. Apologize. Now. Tam Jiang's arrogance vanished. He was paralyzed. Even you are saying that? Master, I was blind. I had eyes but failed to recognize greatness. Please, don't hold this against me. You gifted me such a treasure, and I treated it like trash. I'm framing this shirt, I swear. Our MC cleared his throat. Keep the shirt, keep the cringe. Man-Ting wrinkled her nose at the old guy. Ugh, he smells like a nursing home. Our MC remembered something else. Right, one more thing. Tamjang leaned in, eager to please. What is it, master? Marketing mode activated. Consider that shirt a promotional gift from Fanyi Group. Tamjang paused, then the gears clicked. Fanyi Group. Got it, master. Say no more. Seeing his insane skills, Man-Ting was dying to know, when did you learn to do that? RMC shrugged, self-taught. Problem? Man-Ting gave him a look. She wasn't buying it. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. Our MC was genuinely lost.
Wait, what am I supposedly doing?
Man-Ting didn't hold back. Probably looking for some young girls to satisfy your weird, perverted ego. He sighed, completely done with her. Go catch some criminals instead of daydreaming, lady. Suddenly, Man-Ting grabbed his arm, pulling him back. Hold up, our MC's patience was officially dead. Still asking questions? Man-Din checked him out. I read up on criminal psychology. Some urges are simply impossible to resist. If you really need a release, let me take responsibility. Don't go hurting anyone else. Not Fam sighed at her nonsense. You're psychotic. I'm buying soda. She felt insulted and chased him down. Don't walk away. I'm being serious. At the Precious East exhibition, a subordinate bowed to Tinha. Boss, it's done. But rumor has it Pham Diep has a backer. Is this safe? Tinha sneered, radiating pure contempt. A backer? Who would back him? I checked with my connections. It's all fake. Who knows where he got the guts? Thinks a big flag makes him a player. Pham Diep needs a lesson, a painful one. Back at the office, Not Pham grilled Dai Bao. How's the sales? Did we hit 1 million yet? Dai Bao looked like he'd seen a ghost. Boss, are you serious? I thought you were joking, but weirdly, people keep sending gifts, thanking Master Pham Diep. Not Pham instantly knew who sent the signal. Looks like Li Temjiang isn't a total moron. Suddenly, a man blocked their path. You, Dai Bao? The guy peddling fake porcelain on the livestream? Dai Bao, thinking it's a fan, beamed. That's me. Not bad, right? 39.9 coins, hardly a scam. The guy grabbed his collar. Scam? You poisoned my daughter. Look, everyone. Pham Diep's company sold toxic porcelain. My daughter has cancer because of them. Dai Bao knew the goods were cheap but radioactive? No way. Bro, you sure? My ceramics causes this? The man went feral, tossing lab results into the air. You doubting me? I had it tested. Read the report, you monster. She's only 2 years old! Not Pham picked up the report, scanning it intently. Out of nowhere, a mob materialized at the entrance. Everyone held signs screaming insults, chanting for justice. Trash company, Pham Diep, go bust. Scum, no humanity. Pham Diep is a bloodsucker. Is this how you run a business? Dai Bao read the report and nearly fainted. It had the official government stamp. It wasn't a fake. Boss, what do we do? Should we clear the crowd? Not Pham had already calculated the chaos. Relax. The more the better. Tinha stepped forward, silencing the angry mob with one shout. Stop, everyone. Be quiet. The crowd turned, suspicious. Who are you?
You here to defend this fraud?
Get lost. Weifan saw Xing. He wasn't worried. He grinned. The stage is set, right? Xinghe ignored the insults. He introduced himself. Listen up. I'm Chen Xinghe, CEO of Xinghe Group, also president of the Collectors Association. Relax, I'll give you all a full explanation. Collecting is about soul, not scamming customers. Fanyi Group sells out for profit, even targeting children. They're trampling on humanity, not just business. I swear, as long as I'm here, I'll clear out this industry trash. Proof? I have it. Xinghe Group is socially responsible. We're setting up a massive compensation fund. The crowd lost it. They started cheering. Wait, you're actually paying us? For real? Secretary pulls out contracts. Just register your orders. Verification equals payout. The crowd immediately turned into his Stan army.
Thunderous applause.
President Chen is a saint, a true visionary. Huinghe soaked in the applause. Collectibles are national treasures. Let's work together, guys. As for Fanyi Group, blacklisted, permanently. Products wiped from the internet. Huinghe Group doesn't tolerate scammers defiling tradition. Cue the opportunists. The clout chasers started flooding in. Banya Pawn Shop fully supports President Chen.
Tianlu Appraisal backs him too.
Moyan Studio is in. Plan successful. Jingyi smirked. His goon lunged at Yifan. Beat it, loser. Yifan flicked his arm. Don't touch me. Huinghe put on his fake outraged face.
Mr. Lin Safani Group,
Right? I'm being polite. Leave now or get embarrassed. Yifan laughed. The hypocrisy was actually impressive. President Chen, your acting skills are Oscars level.
Seriously.
If you want to film, hit me up. I'll produce it. Xinghe was confused. What do you mean? Yifan was done playing nice. Time to expose the fraud. Need a hint? Going through all this trouble just to frame me? You really hate your free time, don't you? Are these all just hired extras? Where are the actual orders? Show me. Xinghe panicked. He gritted his teeth and shoved an invoice at him. Your blue and white vases are toxic. It's trending. See for yourself. Yifan dropped a casual bomb. You told the factory to overdose the mercury, but are you sure the workers actually listened to you? The goon panicked. He immediately took the bait. Why wouldn't they? I personally delivered the materials. Oh, wait. He realized he just confessed to bribing workers with his own tainted samples. Take this for testing. Follow instructions. Job done? Here's $1,000,000. He laughed, ego maxed out. Cops arrived. The crowd scattered. Move aside. Official business. Xing panicked. Oh, crap. Why are the cops here? Officer, we have recordings of you bribing the factory manager to lace the production line with mercury. Come with us. Suddenly, a worker spoke up. Sorry, only your specific order was spiked. The rest are fine. Officer, my custom order isn't illegal, right? The officer stayed cold. Safety concerns exist, but thanks for the confession. Xing's face turned green. Yifan went for the jugular.
$1 million for a fake vase?
Such a big spender. And hey, isn't mercury poisoning known to cause cancer? You handled it yourself. Good luck with that. Black energy veins crawled up his arm. He screamed, my arm, why is it turning black? Xianxia, you said it was safe. If I get cancer, you're dead. The officer lunged to restrain him. What are you doing? Get in the car. Xinghe panicked, trying to talk him down. Relax, what's the big deal? It's not our first rodeo. Ever had an issue before? Keep your mouth shut in there, and I'll handle it. Even if you get sick, I can fix you. Don't you want your mom's pension money? Nearby, Dabao cheered at the livestream stats. Boss, the stream is popping off. Thanks to the stream, Sanjiang finally found him. He shouted, Master Lin, I finally found you. Yifan looked over, unimpressed. Li Sanjiang, what do you want now? He fumbled in his pocket. Master Lin thought you'd like some rosewood. It's all yours. Oh, President Chen is here too? I bought this rosewood from you. Just paying it forward to Master Lin. Xinghe was lost. Master Lin? What master? Yifan barely glanced, not interested. Also, your wood is fake. Sanjiang stammered. Not real. Impossible. I paid President Chen 20 million for this. Yifan grabbed the wood and crushed it. Don't say I didn't warn you. As the shards fell, Sanjiang wailed, Master Lin, you could have just said no instead of breaking it. Wait, this is just wood veneer? And these grains are just magnets. Chen Xinghe, you sold me counterfeit trash? The fake goods scam flopped. Tinha fled. Sorry, busy. The livestream chat? Absolutely stunned. Appraisal god mode. What god mode? Rich guys are clueless. You know nothing. Li Tomjiang? Basically a master. This kid is legit. High-tier aura. Dai Bao watched the praise roll in. Marketing gold. He shoved the camera at Nat Pham. Meet Lam Not Pham, CEO of Pham Diep Group.
Don't forget to follow!
Quest complete. 3 elite staff secured. Nat Pham's vibe? Stoked. My bad. I'm the elite staff here. Dai Bao questioned the sabotage. Logic kicked in. Boss, quick question. Why did Tinha bribe factory staff? Nat Pham smirked. Coincidence? Definitely not. I own the factory. I baited the trap. He recounted the factory buyout. Instant resistance. Not for sale. 3 generations of history. Where do my workers go? Enter Nguyen. Money solved everything. Not Pham leaned in. Still feel like protesting? One look at the cash. The owner folded. My bad. I shouted too much. Dai Bao shook. The calculation was surgical. But boss, how did you predict Tinha? Nat Pham held the coin. Fake subtle, but I see all. Dai Bao clicked. It all made sense. The trap was set. They played themselves. Hot Pham beamed. A master manipulator. Tinha is ruthless. Easy to exploit. Dai Bao broke a cold sweat. Boss, you're literally a villain. Not Pham played innocent. Me, never. Wait, what? Dai Bao retreated. My bad. Work mode engaged. Back to the grind. Go. Get back to the stream. 1 million in sales. No quitters. Dai Bao groaned. Still? Why? Lam Ning saw the hate bait. Panicked, she rushed over. Brother, are you okay? Not Pham saw Mok Nuit.
Why are you two here?
Lam Nin panted. The internet is burning, brother. Mok Nuit didn't know he already flipped the script. She held out a legal folder. Nat Pham, here's the crisis plan. Take a look. Toxic scandal? Use the authorities. Control the narrative. Nat Pham scanned the documents. Color me impressed. Impressive work, Mok Nuit. Thanks. High effort, low speed. Information flow is lagging. Mok Nuit is confused. What's the meaning of this? MC drops a hint. Check your phone notifications. Phone check. Truth revealed. Lam Nin scrolls. Headline pops. Plot twist incoming. Tinha traps failed. Pham Diep fully cleared. Hottest appraisal expert. What is this nonsense? Scared the life out of me. Why hold back the tea? We were stressing hard. Who had time? She lands a hit. Nat Pham's skin is too thick. Softly! That hurts. Time flies. Night hits the office. Lam Nin sighs. Stuffed. Thanks for the feast. Nat Pham smirks, a total piglet, eating the place dry. Let's walk it off. Burn those calories. Sudden plot rejection. Lam Nin stands up. Sorry, can't make it tonight. Professor Tham's lecture. Can't afford to skip. Keep the wallet ready. See you next time.
Good luck with that.
Abandoned at the scene, Nat Fam feels salty. Seriously? What is this? Brother versus professor? Really? Miss this chance? Never again. Mokwet steps in, smooth operator vibes. Lam, Nat Fam, a walk with me? Need to talk business. They start walking. Hat Fam remembers something. Wait, not heading back with Tuning? She nods. Parents are in town. Visiting them. Zero contact since last time. A boy that detached. Likely zero interest. Am I being a nuisance? Should I just ghost him? Not Fam turns. Strategic offer incoming. Actually, I need a favor. Mok Nuet stops dead. What is it? Spit it out. He waves the PR report. Recruiting mission initiated. Your skills are S tier. Want a side hustle? Caught off guard. A side hustle. She's vibing. He sells the vision. Investment management, risk control, high-level strategy. You're inheriting the family biz, right? Use my company as your sandbox. Mok Nuet considers. The ultimate deal-breaker question. What about investment direction? Not Fam shrugs. No limits. Trust your instincts. She mistook his professional appreciation for spicy romantic tension. Is he helping me? Fearing my lack of management experience? Su family's pride is silent, but she secretly cares. Yifan is mentally calculating chaos. High-tier benefits unlocked. Student Su, thoughts? Pre-gaming is always necessary. Plotting against that toxic system. Misunderstanding everything, she lunged. Hugs activated. Deal! One condition, though. Caught off guard, Yifan. What condition? She pressed against him, shyly whispering. Stop calling me Su. Call me Muye. Seeing her red face, he panicked. Wait, is she wasted? It was just plum wine. Drunk waifu duty. Home we go. Massive villa sofa. Eat the rich. Peace out then. Mrs. Su enters. Target locked. Wait, you're her driver?
Thanks for the ride.
Misunderstood again? Whatever. Driver sure. Auntie, taking her now? Using her name? Mrs. Su snapped. Tipsy Muye wants hydration. Yifan, water. I need water. Mrs. Su sees the intimacy. Reality check. So that's how it is. She hates men. How did this peasant win? 1 million na. Get lost. Stay away. Bribery attempt? Yifan is confused. 1 million na? Really? Hard pass. Thanks. We have a contract. Integrity matters. A job is a job. Technically speaking. Mrs. Su is busy hallucinating drama. Reality check. Be practical, boy. To enter the Su clan, elite lineage required. Misunderstanding level. Intergalactic, he interrupted. No, auntie, big misunderstanding. He looked at the sleeping girl. Absolute madness. Mu Ye is vital to me. Needs more cash. He just confirmed the gold digger accusation. Mrs. Su, she's stuck with a loser. Fine, name your price. How much? But not Fam hit her with a number that broke her brain. 100 credits. Just 100 credits is fine. Hearing this astronomical figure, she shrieked, 100 credits? Are you actually insane? That's 100 million na, you know.
Do you have any idea what robbery looks like?
Watching her sweat over 100 credits, not Fam just scoffed. Sorry, but paying 100 million for my freedom. A steal. Pay up or keep your opinions on who I date to yourself. Madam 2 triggered went full Karen. Total degenerate. If we didn't have guests, I'd call the cops. Moknut woke up, yawned, rubbed her eyes, and asked, Mom, where's Lam not Fam? Her mother snapped, he's gone. Don't bother with him. Mokwet, get ready. Your father is bringing an important guest. If this deal goes through, the two family hits the jackpot. Move it. Moments later, the important guest finally arrived. Mr. De turned on the charm. Welcome, little Mo. Sit, wife, pour him some tea. She poured, smiling way too hard. I should probably call you CEO Tran now. Please, enjoy your tea. Tran Mo ignored the tea, eyes glued to his tablet. Mr. Too enough with the fake hospitality. It's honestly making me cringe. The rejection hit Mr. To like a brick. Come on, you used to be to Corp family. You helped us build this, right? That comment was a critical hit to Tran Mo's ego. He shot a sub-zero glare and recounted the past. Yeah, I begged you for project budgets, but you blocked me. So I left, hit the grind, met some real ones, and here I am. Right, darling? The AI Vienna chimed in with a sultry tone.
Exactly.
Owner's success today was definitely not easy. Noticing her outfit change, he asked, why the wardrobe swap? Vienna pouted, Owner, have you forgotten? I track your vitals and tone to become the exact fantasy you crave. That line clearly flipped a switch in Tran Mo's brain. He gave her a perverted stare. Still tempting me? I'm going to overwrite your data tonight. She giggled, feigning shyness. You're so bad, Owner. The couple watched this madness, stunned into silence by the weird power play. I know exactly what you're thinking. You looked down on me and my passions back then, didn't you? But the market needs me now. Vienna is already viral. And now you're crawling back? Mr. Two, though seething, had to swallow his pride. Tran Mo, look, I was wrong about your virtual girlfriend project. Your success is yours, but we could still be partners. Harboring old grudges, Tran Mo didn't even blink before shutting him down. Mr. Two, let's be real. You're obsolete. Why would I partner with a dinosaur? Just then, Moknwet walked down. Mom, Dad, I'm here. She rocked a classy fit with a jade green belt. Peak aesthetic. Mama Sue's expression instantly softened. High hopes triggered. Wait, CEO Chen, meet my daughter. Mr. and Mrs. Su don't get the youth, but my daughter totally does. Chenmo scanned her. This is the one? System alert, extracting data, initiating stalker mode. Viviana reappeared, absolutely tilted. Master, chill, stop corrupting my data. He read the file, eyes glowing, main character energy. Knew it. Plot confirmed. Papa Su beamed. She's the elite of Jiang University. Chenmo cut him off. Zero interest. Skipped the resume. Irrelevant. If you had a daughter like this, life's easier. Mamasu saw him approach Muye, hype levels rising. Hubby, is he crushing on our girl? Papa Su, actually being a decent parent, snapped back.
Keep business and family separate.
I'm here to work, not sell my daughter. Chenmo crouched in front of Muye. Miss Su, need to ask something. She stared, confused. What are you doing? Papa Su panicked. Is this a proposal? That fast? Seriously? Mama Su, purely thirsty for social status, was thrilled. He's rich, he's hot, he's a massive upgrade, W. Plus, no more losers hitting on her. Papa Su knew Chenmo's rep. Hard pass. I'm not selling her to this guy. Chenmo leaned in to whisper. Papa Su saw bullying, triggered. Exactly. Keep the pressure up. Actually, he was just asking about the fireworks. Miss Su saw the news. Midnight confession. From Lin Yi Fan, right? Top trending headline. Muye looked at the article, confused. Lin Yi Fan? Is that really the ask? Chenmo got weirdly intense. Do me a favor? Need to meet him. Papa Su misread the vibe. Muye yeeted a plate at him. Enough. I'd rather she date a bum than you. Muye shook her head, trying to explain. Papa Su froze. Wait, was he not proposing? Yifan arrived, summoned by Muye. He saw Chenmo passed out cold. Real talk, you said help, not corpse disposal. Price hike incoming. She winced, lost for words. Lin Yifan, just listen. Mama Su, clueless as ever, saw him and chose violence. You again? Did Chenmo hire a peasant to clean up? Looks like you've successfully offended him. Listen, apologize to CEO Tran properly now. CEO Tran's attitude is the Su family's attitude. Tran Mac wakes up, clutching his head in pain. Muckwet, ignoring him, snaps. Mom, stop making it worse. Hot fam, Tran Mac is absolutely reeling. Is that really you, my idol? My idol. Watching him, Nat Fam asks, have we met? Tran Mac kneels, eyes shining. Mr. Lamb, you bought my stone for 20 million. Nat Fam is still confused, and then Tran Mac hugs his leg and wails. That stone was my last hope.
You saved me. You saved Viana.
You are our absolute savior. Madame Su turns pale, realizing her mistake. What on earth? Tran Mac starts recounting the flashback. The spotlight hits the stage. Bid number 17 glows. Nat Fam's deep voice cuts through the room. 20 million. Tran Mac, once hopeless, is totally stunned. 20 million? We are finally saved, 2V. Savior, I was desperate. I bet everything on that auction. Without you, I would have sold 2V. Tingdu Tech would have wiped her personality. She would become a soulless owner as great bot. You used 20 million to save her life. Now she even adjusts my clothes for the weather. She remembers I hate cilantro, all thanks to you. Viana mimics his emotion, adding, thanks for making me human savior. CEO Su is floored by that massive $20 million figure. That's 3 months of Su Corp's total profit. Madame Su's attitude flips. She's suddenly serving bird's nest soup. Not fam, this is Muknwet's favorite porridge. I had the chef simmer this for 3 hours. Nat Fam raises an eyebrow, straight up rejecting her. Madame Su, this is too expensive for me. She forces a smile. Nat Fam, you and Muknwet are close. Don't be formal. Viana, sensing payback, plays back the recording. Broke loser. CEO Tran's attitude is our family's attitude. Master, want this as Madame Su's ringtone? Tran Mac laughs, watching her mood flip like a pancake. Madame Su, I only have one thing to say. CEO Lamb's attitude is Lin Motek's attitude. Still want to collaborate? Muknwet panics, trying to save the vibe. CEO Tran, my dad talks about you. I've researched your Lin Mo AI. I have a few business proposals. CEO Tran, your DreamSync device needs a custom charging station. The Su Clan supply chain cuts cost by 40%. You know it. We've always partnered with new energy fast charge plants, so stay tuned. Chen Mo signaled. Keep going. Seeing him hooked, Muyue gained maximum confidence and kept pitching. Secondly, Lingmo's user analytics show 60% of paying clients cluster in the aviation triangle, but your logistics depot sits in the northwest. Using Su Family Cloud warehouses cuts equipment delivery time in half. Furthermore, the Su Mall membership tier can feed Prime Seed users directly to Yunyun Ana. Consumer habit data from them beats any market research survey ever made. Not Fam listened to her grand master plan, curving his lips into a smirk. Looks like my input isn't even needed. You already know your moves. President Su slid the contract forward, speaking softly. Here is the Su family contract, little Mo. Take it back and review it. He grabbed a pen, zero hesitation, no need. Yunyun Ana already swept the board. Only now did Muyo find a window to interrogate Madame Su about what she told Nat Fam. Mom, what were you whispering to Lin Hot Fam earlier? I faintly heard something about 100 bucks. Madame Su didn't dare drop the real lore. Nothing much, just small talk. But Muyue's curiosity was dialed to max. What was it actually about? Madame Su dodged the bullet with smooth corporate banter. Just chatting about your dowry. Boss Lin was only joking around. For some reason, Muyue bought it hook, line, and sinker. Lin not fam demanding 100 bucks dowry. 100 million mils? Is Lin Yacht fam intentionally playing hardball to make my parents back off? Turns out he still doesn't like me at all. But if that's how it is, I gotta flex even harder to prove myself. Just 100 bucks? Easy. Just you wait, mister. Sensing she was glitching out again, Not fam ran for his life. Why is this girl standing there grinning like a weirdo? Spotting his panic, Muyue rushed to clear the air. Nothing, just thinking of a happy memory. 3 days later, he recalled Chenmo's desperate phone call, totally baffled what this guy wanted to show him. Boss, I got new loot, get your butt over here right now. Stepping out of the elevator, he was greeted by a squad of absolute freaks in cosplay. A cat ear girl looked down his normal outfit with supreme disdain. What backwoods NPC spawned here? Bro didn't even prep a character design concept and still dares show up for interviews. Seeing their unhinged get-ups, he thought he hit the wrong floor. Did I take a wrong turn? But the room number checked out. A guy in full tactical armor marched up, eyeing him from head to toe with a scowl. Hey pal, interviewees are required to submit a virtual avatar design portfolio. This isn't a copy-paste charity event. Hearing that, Nat Fam finally unlocked why they were staring at him like an alien.
Oh, you guys thought I was here for an interview?
Calling this outfit an interview look? Please. Ching Ching, quiet until now, finally chimed in. Today is Lingmo's virtual avatar open house to match company culture vibe. During interviews, we stay fully in character with our own custom designs. He pointed toward the elevator doors with maximum ego. See that logo? Right by the door? Lingmo, Chenmo's dimension-breaking overlord. And Brother Mo's outfit? Peak corporate office rebel aesthetic. Post-briefing by Ching Ching, Nat Fam finally realized why these weirdos looked vaguely familiar. Oh, is that so? Warrior, the cat ear girl, I've seen her. That's the singer, right? The singer instantly loses it. Nothing new here, just recycled character tropes. What would you know? We're breaking interdimensional barriers. The cat ear girl critiques his outfit. Look at you, absolute fashion disaster. Can't comprehend modern high-tech aesthetics, can you? That's all you got? Don't even dream of entering. Thonton pulls out spare cat ears. Unprepared? Here, have my spare ones. The warrior gets triggered. Give it a rest. If Chen actually picks you, I'll crawl home. Enter Chen Mo, looking like a literal zombie. The crowd swarms him like feral pigeons. Boss Chen? Finally, you're here. Boss, your neighbor's cousin sent me. Boss, I demed you daily. Why ghost? Yifan spots the dark aura. Dissatisfied energy. Never seen him like this. Yifan rushes over, fanboying. Idol, why didn't you call? Chen replies, I did. You didn't pick up. Chen checks his missed calls. Busy with exams. Whatever. No auditions today, scram. He turns to the warrior. Almost forgot. About that crawling bet, don't forget to crawl back next time. Wanna head inside? Thon freezes in shock. Wait, really? Yes, I do! High noon at Chen's company. Chen delegates the task. You, go handle her interview. The secretary understands the favoritism. Understood, Boss Chen. Thon is literally vibrating with joy. Chen just walks away. Brother Lin, follow me this way. Yifan finds his silence suspicious. What is this mystery? Chen points to the room, beaming. Brother Lin, this is our memory resonance chamber. A massive room, one ultramodern chair. Chen starts the pitch. System Xiaowei scans neural signals. Relive regrets, visit deceased pets. The chamber simulates everything. He motions Yifan to sit. It blurs reality and simulation to overwrite the past. The ultimate memory hack.
Yifan smirks.
Emotional healing doesn't fit your vibe. Chenmo waltzed in, 3D glasses in hand. We've got some special user requests, sir. Every simulation here feels 100% real. You'll get it, Lin. Lin, during the trial run, the lab is all yours. Just yell. Yifan nodded. Got it, whatever. Mo Ye appeared in a gown. Secret signal exchanged. Yifan is confused. Is it starting yet? Why is nothing happening? Mo Ye tested it an hour ago. She's got wild ideas now. Thanks, CEO Chen. This simulation, pure genius for us. Chen Mo is absolutely hyped. Glad you're on board, Miss Su. You're definitely Lin's top pick. Lin's arriving soon for his turn. Stick around, Miss Su. Hearing his name, her face shifted. Lin Yifan, he's trying this too? Her face darkened. A scheme blossomed. Chen, help a girl out? Mo Ye loaded a spicy memory. Yifan blushed hard. Why this footage? Mo Ye watched him, totally thrilled. Kept it in the sync pod. I want to see your choice. You rejected me. Was that honest? Yifan reached out toward her. Mo Ye spread her arms, waiting. No one's watching. Give me answers. Wifan touched her. Wait, this tech is intense. Even her binding cloth, impressive. Anna, are you actually insane? Well, it is my memory. I know she's just faking it. Anna's tech is disturbingly accurate. Real feel. Why no response? Is the server lagging? To keep him locked in, Mo Ye went full savage and kissed him. Yifan caught her scent. Total sensory overload. Insane detail. It even simulates pheromone. Mo Ye just peaked her life. Stuttering mess. Shut up. Just follow my lead. Yifan enjoyed the ride, totally convinced it's just the machine. He sighed in bliss. Science is truly peak humanity. 10-10. Wait, was this all in my head? Chen Mo cut the vibe short. Lin, looking like a good session? Yifan panicked. Yeah, it was okay. Chen Mo smirked. Glad you enjoyed it. Whatever went down in there, these two are definitely playing a twisted game. The secretary panicked. Chen Yunyun Anna's been offline for 30 minutes. Did you overload the frequency? Chen Mo immediately pivoted. Little Wei is offline. Did you call support? The secretary sweated. I sent Little Luo 15 minutes ago. No signal yet. Yifan felt off. Who's simulating her right now? Thon chimed in. She's self-sufficient. That downtime makes 0 sense. Chen Mo eyed her suspiciously. How do you know? Thon shrugged. I've memorized your algorithm docs, boss. I bet she's smarter than your prototype. Chen Mo was genuinely caught off guard.
You're right.
Little Wei has override protocols. Emergency mode active. The server room. Now. They arrived to find the Xingyao crew already inside. The lead intruder smirked. Late to the party, Chen? Is this your precious robo-waifu? Exposing her vulnerabilities. How unprofessional. Chen Mo's face went full villain mode. Tech spies trespassing? What's your play? The guy looked bored, totally arrogant. 150 million. Sell the AI. Xingyao offers better upgrades. The secretary quietly dialed the cops. He whispered the update. Police are 3 minutes out. Chen Mo stood his ground. Keep dreaming. None of you are leaving. The spy laughed at the empty threat. Oh, we're staying. Your wife is ours. It's over. Thon screamed in terror. No, they're trying to factory reset her. She dove to block the USB drive. She shielded the server over my dead body. The spy slapped her. Stupid girl. Crossing Xingyao? Police won't save you. Let's go. Chen Mo smirked, phone in hand. Are you sure? As they hit the door, high-voltage current fried them. They collapsed, pants mysteriously shredded. A machine with creepy tentacles emerged behind them. System voice. Deploying spicy pepper spray to target zones. Needle-tipped tentacles locked onto their exposed rears. Pure chaos. Full-blown tactical butt-stabbing. They screamed in absolute agony. Ice, give us ice. Anything cold. Chen Mo whispered to the machine. Little Wei, hear their prayers. Yunyun Anna received the command and immediately executed. Stood. Master question. Would you like to use this rock crusher, this model, or take the whole set? Staring at the sadistic collection of tools, he shrieked in absolute horror. Not the gear, please not the gear! Followed immediately by the blood-curdling screams of the Xingji squad. Watching Xingji's goons get tortured into unconsciousness, Chen Mo smirked. Little mistake on your part. At Lingmo, security protocols are designed to protect intruders. Don't go risking your lives like that next time. Yunyun Anna's connection port has built-in defense matrices, so it's not that easily hacked. Hearing that, Qing's face drained of color as she stammered. Director Chen, did I just cause trouble for you? I just didn't want anything bad to happen to Yunyun Anna. She used to keep me company and made me feel like anyone could have warmth. Chen Mo turned around and tossed back a casual order. File a workplace injury report with HR later. Once you're fully healed, report straight to active duty. Hearing that, Qing beamed, bowing repeatedly. Thank you so much, Director Chen. I can start tomorrow. Case closed. Chen Mo turned to Natfam with an awkward look. Brother Lin, sorry you had to witness that clown show. Regarding what just happened, Natfam's eyes lit up with curiosity. Xiaoni has this kind of feature too? Mentioning his tech, Chen Mo puffed out his chest with supreme pride.
Absolutely.
Top-tier security is Lingmo's core competency. In fact, a government project wants to partner with us recently. Got a briefing to attend shortly. Hearing the guy had meetings to run, he decided to cut his losses and dip. All right, go do your thing. I'll head out first. Chen Mo waved goodbye, offering a thoughtful follow-up. Bet. Brother Lin, if you're ever interested, I'll have the team custom build a set for you tomorrow. Not Fam stepped into the elevator, descending to the ground floor as the doors slid open. System alert. Host has not yet completed the primary milestone quest. Elevate local enterprise into Huaguo's premier top-tier industry squad. Protect your urinary function at all costs. Hurry up and lock in. Reading the prompt, Nat Fam jolted awake from his brief amnesia. Almost forgot about that ticking time bomb. System, if I bite the bullet and buy out a corporation like this, does it count as completion? But life ain't a fairy tale. The savage system instantly rejected his plea. Negative. Host must grind independently. Any direct buyout grants 0 bonus, keeping your system MVP score at a base 3.0. Hearing the system's strict terms, Not Fam wanted to rage quit reality. Are you deliberately speedrunning my torture? Who's calling now? Bureau Chief Shen on the other end panicked the second the line connected. Senior, please hear me out. Got an absolute emergency requiring your legendary hands. Zhang City Culture and Tourism Bureau. Not Fam stared up at the massive monolithic building, wondering if this was the spot. Pulling up in a car, Chen Mo blinked in surprise. Brother Lin, what are the odds we cross paths again? He gave a low grunt of acknowledgement. Someone summoned me here for a gig. Chen Mo didn't pry further, just laughing at the coincidence. Small world. Let's head inside together. The duo walked straight into Director Fu's office. The official locked eyes with Chen Mo and gave a signal. Chen Mo, take a seat. I've reviewed your proposal. Culture and Tourism Promotion Head Gao Fu was interested, but Lingmo's core business model focused on virtual avatar tech. What we actually need is a top-tier artifact defense grid capable of handling a 300,000 square meter exhibition hall. Can your team pull that off? Faced with the official's high-stakes demand, Chen Mo offered rock-solid confidence. Director Go, rest assured. Lingmo's proprietary 3-tier biometric recognition system is absolute world-class meta. We can map out a unique digital signature for every single cultural artifact. Right in the middle of his pitch, Go Fu abruptly cut him off. Look, stop talking. None of that matters. The higher-ups are anxious. Show some sincerity, kid. Pay to play. You grease palms, I deliver. Chen Mo saw the greed. He understood perfectly. The geezer flipped. He wants a bribe. Yifan couldn't help but mock him.
Blatant bribery?
Dude, have you no shame? That struck a nerve. Fuge snapped. What did you say? Don't you dare frame me. Getting triggered so easily? Guilty conscience, perhaps? Deep down, you know the truth. Outmatched, Fugue aimed at Chen Mo. Chen Mo, you brought this guy? What are you doing? Yifan stepped in, totally unfazed. Chill, I'm just a random passerby. Fugue raged. Security, throw this nobody out. Security, toss him to the curb. And Chen Mo, you're done. Project canceled. Chen Mo saw his true colors. He's out. Good. I'm not enabling your corruption anyway. Fugue panicked. What did you say? Done talking, Chen Mo signaled Yifan. Let's roll, Brother Lin. Fugue watched, absolutely seething in silence. Xi Ming was outside, chatting with Director Shen. Old Shen, can you really reach him? Tight budget, low confidence. He just smiled. Regardless, he's coming. I called him. Look, there he is right now. Master! Wait, Master, where are you going? Why didn't you call me? Yifan remembered Fugue, he barked. Leaving? I came and got kicked out. Xi Ming's brain just short-circuited. Kicked out? Are you serious? Bureau Director Shen kicked the door open. Fugue, are you trying to retire? The big boss has arrived. He turned pale. Directors? Why are you guys here? Shen pointed at Yifan, absolutely fuming. This master is here to fix things. Your director? Corrupt, entitled, and total garbage. Xi Ming stared. Explain yourself, Director Fu.
Fugue, is this actually true?
His soul left his body. He mumbled. It's over. Totally cooked. Bureau Chief Shen got serious, pivoting to damage control. The disciplinary breach? Consider it handled immediately. Master, can we discuss the long vessel repairs? The duo led him into a dark room. Xi Ming pointed at the vessel, spilling its lore. Mr. Lin Western Zhou artifact. Oxidized inscriptions fading fast. 17 national experts failed. Budgets tight. Cities broke. Bureau Chief Shen transitioned into a professional beggar. Master Lin, please. It's a Wucheng relic. We need it for next week. Wucheng is a cultural hotspot, allegedly. Tourism revenue depends entirely on this rusty pot. I'm a local. I can't let this legacy flop. Yifan sighed, tired of these bureaucratic mental gymnastics. I get it. You want miracles on a budget. Don't look at me. Not happening. Shen panicked. Master Lin, are you serious? Xi Ming knew better than to push his luck. Welp, mission failed. Abandoned ship. Chief Shen stared at the vessel, dying inside. Just display the trash then. Maybe nobody notices. Yifan rolled his eyes. Hold your horses. Tech is easy, free labor. Just find the materials. Shen's eyes lit up. He smelled a glimmer of hope. Master Lin, say what? Yifan stated his terms. Needs 2,200-year-old chrome salt samples. Find it, and I'll make it look brand new. The bureau chief went into deep thought mode. Chrome salt, Xi Ming gasped. Wait, we actually have that. Secret government reserves, stashed in the vault. Xi Ming handed him a VIP pass. Go fetch it. Use this certificate. The bank will hand it over. Bank staff clocked him immediately. The red carpet rolled out. Mr. Lin, right this way, please. Manager Xia, our VIP is here. Deputy Manager Xia didn't even look up from her phone. Pure arrogance. Clocked out. Try again tomorrow, peasant. Yifan was genuinely impressed by her lack of survival instincts. As she grabbed her bag to leave, Yifan checked her. Are you actually kidding me? I'm doing city business here. Also, I'm your Black Diamond client. Memory loss already? She glanced up, suddenly polite. Oh, it's you, Mr. Lin. If it were business hours, I'd totally help. But I'm off the clock. Ciao. Her attitude? Insane. Yifan reached for his phone to call Yu Qian. Feeling confident today, are we? Want to see me liquidate your entire branch? She smirked. Bold of you to assume I care. Be my guest. Right on cue, Hu Qian appears, looking frantic. Stop. Just stop. My apologies, Mr. Lam. This is a misunderstanding. Please, give me a chance to explain. Deputy Director 2 will join us for dinner to apologize. She scoffs unbothered. Dinner? Fine. But I'm taking my own car. Your car is trash. I can't ride that. Her blatant arrogance has Hu Qian reaching his limit. Stuha, stop. My heart can't take it. Nat Pham watches confused. Director Hatch, you're too soft. She's just a deputy. Also, have I actually met this deputy director? He looks visibly drained. It's because of you she acts like royalty. Me why? Nat Pham asks. Hu Qian sighs. Years ago she was a nobody. Since you used her services, she climbed the ladder instantly. People think you're her sugar daddy, so they fawn over her. Nat Pham is stunned. Are you kidding me? I just picked a teller at random. So I'm her benefactor, yet she treats me like trash? Hu Qian looks at her flashy car. People change. She's loaded off your commissions. She doesn't care. The trio heads to a nearby restaurant. Tuha overorders everything on the menu. Shark fin, abalone, truffle, peak gluttony. Hu Qian tries to intervene. Deputy 2, it's just the three of us. No need to go overboard. She twirls her hair. It's fine, Mr. Lam is a VIP. Besides, I have takeout boxes. Not Pham eyes her stash of bags. Well prepared, aren't we? She loves their annoyance. Don't like it? Fire me then. I'll take the severance and live like a queen. She leaves for the restroom. A staff member enters. Director Hawk, the gift is ready. Hu Qian beams. Perfect, Mr. Lam, this pastry is legendary. We have a deal with the bakery for our VIPs. You must have had it before, right? Not Pham smirks. A plan forms. The gift is here. Perfect timing. Director Hawk, want to see her get humbled. Hu Qian hesitates, then drops the act. She's a headache. Let's do it. Nat Pham stares him down. Cut the act. Hu Qian immediately shifts gears. Wait, really? Mr. Lam, you have a plan? Tuha returns, ready to swipe the untouched food. If you're full, I'll just pack this up to go. Hot Pham grabs her wrist, smiling coldly. Deputy 2, isn't your hand a bit too fast? Tuha is confused. What are you talking about? He glances at the pastry box, his expression unreadable. For instance, the pastries from Hua Yun Lu. I haven't seen a single bite. Xiaoxia panicked. Pure unhinged damage control. Nat Pham, zero mercy. Pastries are small potatoes. What about the rest? That glare? Xiaoxia terrified. You mean? He side-eyed Hu Qian, checked with Director Hack. My bank gifts missing, cash, vouchers, gold bars, nowhere. Embezzling over 100k yuan. That's a felony. Still there. Director 2? Exposed. Her face went ghost white. She's spiraling for help. Director, bail me out. I couldn't reach you, Mr. Lam, so I kept them safe. I never touched your stuff. I can return it any time. Not Pham called her bluff. Hard. Can't reach me? You have my number and my address. Nice try. Playing dumb? See you in court. Hu Qian swooped in to deflect. Mr. Lam, please drop the lawsuit. Do it for me. She's weeping. Total damsel in distress act. Director Hatch, you're a saint. My attitude was definitely trash before. Pivot, Hu Qian dropped the act. Total ice-cold authority. I'll handle this internally. Disciplinary committee. Full investigation. You'll get your justice. Xiaoxia, absolute meltdown. No, please. After the purge, Hu Qian turned submissive to Not Pham. Let's go, Mr. Lam. Your fragments are waiting at the bank. Satisfied. No extra errands today. Smooth move, Director Hatch. She loses the loot and gets a prison sentence. Seeing her collapse, Hu Qian shrugged. She played herself. As she reached the car, a rock hit the windshield. Boom. Thon Thon appeared. Full gang leader energy. Hit my car and run. Wreck her ride. Xiaoxia screamed in horror. What are you doing? That's my brand new car. Thon Thon grabbed her hair, forced her to watch the screen. What am I doing? Driving a budget wreck into my luxury ride? Blind much? You hit my car. Pay up. Hair pulling, tears, Xiaoxia fought back. Stop, it hurts. I'm calling the police. I'll pay you. Thon Thon wasn't buying it. Pay? With what money? Import cost for my repairs? That's 500k yuan. The price tag. Xiaoxia went catatonic. 500,000 yuan. Watching her soul leave her body, Tanhan smirked. Decision time.
Can't pay.
You're toast. This car is mine now. I decide its fate. Smash it to pieces. On her command, they wrecked the car. Yu Qian watched, sighing from his seat. I knew that main character syndrome ego would backfire. Mr. Lin, don't tell me you're helping her. Ignoring her, he tracked Ching Ching on the hood. System scan, identity match, probability 100%. Confirmed. He tasked Yu Qian with a mission. Need a favor. Investigate this person for me. Days later at the Wang estate, celebratory cheers erupted. Happy 60th birthday to Elder Wang. Yifan eyed the mansion, asking, this is outskirts territory, right? Why would Elder Wang live way out here? She pulled him close. He likes the silence. Stay the night. Yifan hesitated. I'm on a deadline, but let's greet him first. Manting clung to his arm. Just come inside. They walked in on a cringeworthy suck-up session. Dr. Liu, your presence is the ultimate birthday honor. Is your master doing well, Dr. Liu? He feigned modesty. No need for formalities. Call me Xiao Liu. The old man beamed. What are you saying? Old Wang and I are brothers. I wouldn't miss this. The crowd chimed in, laying the praise on thick. Old Wang really raised a top-tier apprentice. Elder Wang walked over, pretending to scold him. Tianfeng, why come here? Don't let this distract you from work. Tianfeng saw the pride in his eyes. Master, it's your birthday. I had to come. Don't worry, I cleared it with my boss. A noise at the door made them turn. Manting hugged Yifan's arm. Dad, we're home. Yifan shook his hand. Elder Wang, long time no see. Elder Wang squinted. Lin Yifan, is that you? Tell your master thank you. You haven't changed a bit, kid. Yifan was shocked. Memory unlocked? He barely met the guy once. Impressive recall. Tianfeng sensed a threat. Manting, who is this? Manting clearly wasn't a fan. She chilled the air. Dr. Liu, Yifan is my guest. Tianfeng played the victim. Dr. Liu? That's cold. Used to be Brother Liu, remember? Manting, if you need a boyfriend, pick someone sturdy. He looks like he'd snap in a breeze. Manting bristled at the insult. I don't need him to be. I'll protect him. Yifan wasn't taking that lying down. Sturdy? That remains to be seen. I wouldn't be so sure, buddy. Quenfang glared, his ego severely bruised. Say that again? Tianfeng's ego just entered the chat. Not bullying you, using 30% power. Lose this? You're unworthy of Mandin. Not Fam is bored. Shut up, let's go. Oregon's detected. Tianfeng chose violence.
Don't blame me for this.
Impressive speed. The man can actually move. Not Fam is low-key shook. Missed hit. Error 404. Brain pain critical. He's lagging. What is happening? My brain is splitting. Tianfeng collapsed. Nat Fam panicked. Stop acting. Nice try. I don't fall for bait. Two goons arrived on the scene. Chief Luke, you okay? Chief Luke, stay with us. Thai guy thinks it's a setup. You brat. You played dirty, right? Framed again? Nat Fam is livid. Played dirty? Get your eyes checked. I didn't touch him. Tianfeng still wants that smoke. He needs a boost to stand up. Help me up. I can fight. He just puked. White hair, bruh, please rest. Thai guy still thinks Nat Fam cheated. Relax. Once we investigate this brat is finished. Nobody can save him. Tianfeng is a simp, not a snake. He struggles to speak. It's not him. Let's restart this fight properly. Nat Fam smirked. I'm down, but you won't last 30 minutes. Tianfeng. The hell does that mean? Skill activated. The true seeing eyes. System analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Nat Fam, you've got literal bugs in your brain. Delay too long? Meet the Grim Reaper. They're furious. Bugs in the brain? You think he's hallucinating? Why are you cursing him? Tianfeng isn't buying the plot twist. I get physicals every 3 months. Not Fam. Still don't believe me? Been to Van Tin lately? Deep in the Tianlao Mountains. Tianfeng is shook. How do you know that? He's triggered. The theory is confirmed. That explains everything. Local legends say that place breeds parasites. In ancient times, this would be a bioweapon. He's using an invisible parasite impossible to craft. Colorless and invisible? You think an X-ray sees this? Old man Wang couldn't take the suspense anymore. Shaolin, you aren't just scaring the kid, right? Yifan couldn't be bothered. Ask him if it's real. The parasite shreds his bones, pure agony, like needles in marrow. Breathing hurts his organs. Honestly, his endurance is insane. Manting hates how clingy he is, but she can't watch him die. She panics. Yifan, you aren't evil. Can you help him? Obviously, our MC has a cheat code. He tells Manting to grab a basin, move him inside. The crowd follows. Time for a live performance. Manting looks at the water. That's all you need? Is that really enough, Yifan? Yifan shrugs. I'm just guessing based on the theory. First time, don't judge. Let's see what happens. Seriously, you don't want anesthesia. This is going to hurt a lot. Tianfeng flexes his indestructible ego. No way, a real man doesn't fear pain. How bad could it be? I won't even blink, Yifan. He's showboating for Manting, toxic masculinity at its finest. Yifan doesn't hesitate. Needle straight into his left waist. Fine. Let the torture begin. Lightning fast hands. A dozen needles pierce his skin. Yifan smirks. Not to my eyes. Tianfeng vomits again. The crowd watches, visibly traumatized. Is the acupuncture worse than the parasite? Is he just settling a grudge? Yifan sighs. Pathetic. Told you to get numbed. Now I found the target. The final needle strikes his most sensitive spot. Tianfeng's eyes roll back. He's barely standing. Yifan pulls the last needle. Mission accomplished. The guy in the blue tie thinks he's faking it. There's no bug here. Are you just scamming us now? Yifan smacks his hand away. The guy is livid. I'm an elder. You dare attack me? I'll sue you for malpractice. Yifan grabs his hand. Look at the black parasite. Open your eyes. See this? It's invisible until it drinks blood. Get it? Still confused? They see the dead parasite. Reality check achieved. Wang frets over Tianfang. Yifan grins. Relax, he's totally fine. Even for masters, these parasites are rare treasures. Old Wang looked visibly confused. You want me to infect him, so he learns his lesson? Old Wang took the parasite vial, clearly impressed. Consider it done. I've got your back. Mission accomplished. Yifan dipped immediately. I'm busy. Peace out. Manting grabbed his arm, all eyes heart-shaped. Let me walk you out. Seeing Yifan's aura and Manting's devotion, Old Wang finally approved. Huanfang, it's not bias, but Manting has elite taste. Night fell. Tianfang cackled alone in the mansion, spiraling. I'm still more of a man than him. I'm more responsible. I deserve Manting more. If she misses me, she'll definitely notice me. Old Wang heard the screeching and poked his head in. Tianfang, what's up with your voice? Tianfang still didn't know. Master, I'm fine. Wait, why do I sound like a girl? Yifan sat in the car, suddenly remembering something. Wait, did that needle hit another pressure point? Did I accidentally trigger a gender swap? Back at the mansion, Tianfang realized the truth and started sobbing. Lin Yifan, you're dead meat. Yifan headed out to finish fixing the long ding. He brushed the cauldron lightly. Ximing watched it restore its original luster, eyes wide. Master Lin is a legend. This restores the aura of 3,000 years ago. Yifan slapped a hand over his mouth. Stop breathing on it. Your humidity is ruining the aesthetic. It's fixed, but it needs an overnight cure. Don't touch the settings. If the environment shifts, it's ruined. Ximing realized he almost sabotaged greatness and apologized profusely.
My apologies, Master Lin.
I was careless. A desk full of wires sat in front of them. Yifan leaned in, genuinely curious. What's with all these cables? Ximing explained, the long ding is critical. Our security system is top tier. We rebuilt the entire tech infrastructure around your expertise. Suddenly, a worker tripped on the stairs nearby. Thon screamed. Help me! Yifan got tackled instantly. Thon was sprawled on top of him. Ouch. Mr. Lin, are you okay? Yifan, pinned to the floor, sighed. Get off me. Thon finally moved, acting all apologetic. Right. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Lu Ton, the tech lead for this exhibition. Thanks for everything, Mr. Lin. Yifan was hit with the good guy card and just blinked. Why are you thanking me? She grabbed his hand. I only got this job because you mentored me. Yifan pulled his hand away. I just opened the door. Your success is all you. Thon pulled the innocent student card, voice dripping with fake resolve. How could you say that? Brother Lin, your help is essential. I'm just a nerd who studies. I'm socially inept. Without your help, I wouldn't have landed the interview. Yifan watched her overacting. Pure cringe. He decided to roast her. Actually, nah. You were pretty good at playing the thug earlier. Thon stood there, brain short-circuited. Brother Lin, what are you saying? He decided that was enough trolling. He turned to leave, bored. Nothing. Got plans. Peace out. She was left speechless, face twitching in frustration. Right. Thanks for the tips, Expert Lin. Everyone left. Her innocent mask dropped instantly. Total Ice Queen vibes. This idiot is way too paranoid. Yifan hit up Yu Qian the second he stepped outside. Director Hao, did you find the dirt on Lu Ton? Got it, Mr. Lin. Results are in. She's likely the secret daughter of Tranting Dio, CEO of Starlight Tech. Yifan connected the dots. The rescue drama was just a scripted play. Yu Qian kept digging. She's not just targeting your firm, Mr. Lin. Yifan got interested. How so? Yu Qian spilled the tea. Tranting Dio has a brother. The guy from Starlight who framed you earlier. Trantin Ha. Yifan's eyes narrowed. The plot clicked. Oh, a big stage play? Classic. I'll play along and build them a stage. Days later, Sumin led the appraisal team to the Long Din relic. Behold the crown jewel of our exhibition. 3,000 years of history, expertly restored. Thanks to Grandmaster Lin, it's pristine. Open the case. It looked like trash. Sumin froze in horror. Grandmaster Lin, why is it scrap metal? Yifan yawned. Total main character energy. Is there a problem? Maintenance takes time. That's just how it is. Sumin whispered, panicked. It was perfect yesterday, man. The foreign press is watching. We can't lose face. The crowd saw the pile of junk and started roasting them. Is this Chinese craftsmanship? Top-tier tech? It's just a pile of garbage. Thon sprinted in, looking panicked. Director, we have a massive problem. Sumin snapped. What now? She kept her face serious. The switch happened. We checked the markings. That's not the real Long Din. It's a fake. The original was stolen. Sumin spiraled into a panic. Stolen? Who pulled this off? Security system and surveillance logs? Thon stuttered through her response. Footage wiped clean. We confirmed the restoration just now. Lin, why swap the dragon vessel? Ximing was stunned by the accusation. Master Lin remained calm, ignoring the trap. Oh, that's me? Are you sure? Thon played the video. I'm sorry, but the proof's here. Police burst in, shouting loud. Move out of the way. Ximing gasped, Captain Chu, why? Chuning frowned, listing the charges. Lin Yifan, you're under arrest. Ximing refused to believe it. Arrest? Some kind of mistake? This is Master Lin! Chuning held up the warrant. Evidence found. Follow us now. The crowd turned, instantly attacking him. Master? Nah. Just a traitor. Throw him out. Yifan smirked, pulling out his phone. Really? Want to see this? Flashback. Thin Monkey arrived nearby. Tinha gloated. I finally won. Surprised? Thon Thon is my niece. Suddenly, Thin Monkey sucker punched him. Tinha raged, you betrayed me? Thin Monkey lied, acting super excited. I got too hyped up. Tinha asked, where's the vessel? The fakes planted, the reels loaded. Tinha loved the news. Great job, Thin Monkey. Thin Monkey groveled, playing the part. Tinha backstabbed him, literally. The betrayal hit him hard. Sir? Tinha sneered, ending his life. Thanks for the years, die now. He kicked the man backward. Into the sea, a quick splash. Thin Monkey surfaced, still in shock. Boss. Why though? He struggled, fighting for breath. Tinha grinned like a villain. Skinny, you've served me long enough. That dragon vein cauldron is worth millions. Giving you 1 measly percent hurts my soul. Skinny begs for his life as the boss descends. Give me one chance, boss. Zinga steps on his hand. No stairs for you. Get down. I'll burn some incense for your funeral. And just like that, Skinny is stranded in the ocean. His mistress arrives, pouting and demanding attention. Babe, why so late? I've been waiting forever. Xing, feeling great, replies, chill, baby. Good things are worth the wait. Mistress blushes, getting handsy. I can't wait anymore. What do we do? Driven by hormones, the boss loses all composure. Fine. Let's go. Classic SM scene, whiplash, the whip cracks loudly. Mistress standing on his back, commanding, call me master. The humiliation, Xing is absolutely loving it. He moans in ecstasy, yes, master. She rewards him with more lashes. Want the big toy next? Xingji is deep in his delusion, playing hard to get. Master, that might be too much. She whips him harder, raining down insults. Stubborn pig. You just love getting beaten, don't you? Whipped into bliss, he shouts, anything you want. Suddenly, spotlights hit. Applause fills the air. Chenmo watches Xinghe acting like a maniac, pure comedy. CEO Chen, thanks for the vivid, unhinged performance. Reality hits Xinghe like a freight train. Where the hell am I? What did you people do? Skinny appears with the squad, smacking him down. Don't worry, boss. I've got you right here. Xinghe grabs his collar, pure panic mode. Skinny, wasn't I supposed to be at the docks? Damn it, you backstabbed me. Skinny just smirks, showing him his own dark secrets. He pinches Xinghe's face, laughing in his face. We're one and the same, boss. Every scene in that video, it's all your inner filth. What right do you have to judge me? But Lin actually cured the dark energy on my hand. So, who should I listen to now? Lin, he's all yours. Video finished, Chenmo smiles, asking the crowd. Everyone saw that, right? Qing loses her mind, screaming in denial. This is impossible! Yifan stops holding back and drops the bomb. Lu Qingqing is Chen Xingyao's illegitimate daughter. She helped her uncle steal the cauldron, framed me, and crashed the stock market so they could buy us out cheap. 2 birds, 1 stone, truly a masterful play. Too bad, your math is wrong. I've known your real identity for ages. Captain Chu, take her away. Chunin froze, suddenly clung to him. Lin Yifan, your crimes are set, fake evidence denied. Yifan blinked. Didn't you all see everything? It's obviously Chen Xinghe. Chuning and Suming exchanged kill-him glances. Fan saw it, the realization hit. I got played. Was it you? You were the puppet master. You forced me to restore the dragon crest. It was all a setup. Suming wasn't even flinching. He pivoted, blamed Yifan for everything. Master Lin, skilled but selfish, a thief. Captain Chu, take him to jail. Yifan sensed the setup, started stalling for time. Covering up this much, not scared of my boss. Suming laughed. I checked your background. Nobody is coming to save you. Cops drew guns. Move or else. Suming was loving this. Smug levels max. Resist arrest? You're asking for death. Suddenly, special forces dropped from the roof, geared to the teeth. Rifles ready. Tianfeng rappelled down. Secure them. Yifan was shocked. It's him. Suming panicked. Captain Chu, terrorists, call backup. Tianfeng aimed his rifle. The only terrorists here are you losers. Chuning's face went pale. The Central Guard? These guys protect the high-ups. Tianfeng approached. Absolute unit. Absolute pressure. He glared at Su Ming. Do you know who you're touching? After tossing Su Ming aside, he looked at Yifan.
Found you, Lin Yifan. He lifted his pinky. Weird.
Tianfeng noticed his hand, mortified. Yifan realized that acupuncture point from last time. Total gender bend side effect. Tianfeng saw Yifan's pity. Embarrassment turned into rage. Stop staring. Fix this. Yifan's sweat dropped. A whole squad just to find me? Su Ming still in denial. Are you guys really the Central Guard? Tianfeng smirked. Still asking? Who in their right mind would cosplay us? Su Ming's brain started spinning, looking for a loophole. They're just guards, right? My rank is definitely higher. Listen, I don't care if you're friends. He's a smuggler. Arrest him. I'm the cultural heritage director. I've met the top brass. Let us go, or you're fired. Guanfeng didn't hesitate. Boot to the stomach. Stay down. Su Ming wheezed. What the hell are you doing? He looked at him with pure disdain. Personal relationship? Keep dreaming. Who do you think holds the keys to the security detail? Ximing's expression, pure, unadulterated despair. What are you implying? Enter Huaguo, deep rumbling voice. Master Lin, they did you dirty. Huaguo, Vice Chairman Wang. Heritage Bureau corruption, caught red-handed. We've finished the investigation. Tianfang, the arrogant bully, instantly humbled, bowing low. Ximing saw the VIP, face graveyard pale. VP Wang ignored the trash, zeroed in on Yifan. Master Lin, my apologies. Wait, that's actually the VP on TV. Sweep 'em all. Zero tolerance. Maximum sentence. Tianfang saluted. Understood. Ximing lost it. It's a fake. A bottom feeder knowing the VP. You're all fakes. Tension spikes. Yifan. Zero anesthesia. Right side this time. Hold still. Let the show begin. Needle sinks in. Tianfang screaming, face contorted agony. Huaguo ignored the wailing dog, eyes filled with respect. Master Lin, take a seat. We have a favor to ask. Free favors? Say less. Li Fan smirked. State your business, VP. Tianfang, breathless, wheezed out the question. What do you know about this bug? Yifan, the invisible parasite. Hard to craft, lethal to face. System ping, skill activated. Data download, the entire manual's in his brain. Yifan spilled the tea. Death or total mind control. Easy choice for a puppet. Wait, there's more. It breeds.
Parasite City.
Huaguo's jaw dropped. Impressive. Master Lin hits different. Just like the expert said. Yifan connected the dots. Plot twist incoming. Tianfang's a bodyguard. Someone's hunting the VP. Skill check. Eyes of truth. Scan. VP's clean. Parasite-free zone. Huaguo relaxed. I got checked, but I needed your word. Master Lin's confirmation. Peace of mind restored. Call you a national hero? Understated. Here's your reward. Rewards? Yifan's eyes lit up. For real? No need to be polite, Elder Wang. Throw the loot at me. Fast forward, TV's buzzing about Yifan's company. The Dragon Vein Project, a massive cultural win. Yifan's Corp just went international. Big flex. Yifan tuned in. Name on the screen, mission accomplished. Ruyan rolled her eyes. Look at him simping for his own ego. Peak excitement detected. Wait, NatFam dreads the failure penalty. You guys lose money. I lose manhood. Crisis averted. Finally safe. System ping. New quest dropped. Hire 3 elite pros 1 week. Dominate the industry 1 month. Deadline. Main quest cleared. Opening loot box. Staring at goji berries. NatFam panics. What is this? Nguyen blushes. A suggestive squeal. You look exhausted. Time for supplements. Red flags everywhere. Alarm bells ringing. That thoughtful? Suspect move. Nguyen smirks. Purely business logic. If you die, who signs my paychecks? Secretary interrupts. Someone's looking for Boss Lamb. The mood shattered. Awkward forced smiles. She flirts aggressively. Total aura overload. Tonight. My place. Testing the medicine. Adjusting the dosage. She eyes Tianfang. He enters straight business. Lamb Nat Fam. Got a gig. Work? Nat Fam is so over it.
Tianfeng smiles. Big rewards await.
Rare relics. One-of-a-kind treasures. Eyes sparkling. Greed mode activated. For real? Where at? Let's roll. Now. Tianfang side-eyes his backup. You gotta fetch it yourself. It's in Tay country. Here's a translator. Gut feeling. Absolute disaster incoming. This feels like a trap. Then Fong grins. Cryptic foreshadowing energy. Great power. Greater headaches. Bach hang in the car, simping for scenery. Tay country's climate is wild. Look, boss. The light is blinding. Not fam size. He's staring at girls.
That's not the view, buddy.
I'm too tired to roast you. Bach hang is unbothered. Excuses ready. You never heard it? Beauty and water. Same vibe. Xiaoshangdi drives. Proposes a detour. Business isn't until tomorrow. Let's hit the city center. Bach hang goes feral. Immediate yes. Obviously, I'm going. State T's got beauties everywhere. Skipping that, huge loss. But Yifan was feeling mid, so he dipped. Not going anywhere. Hotel chill session. Maybe check those system rewards. Beihang teased Lin, scared of the misses at home. Never told the beauties anything. Yifan rolled his eyes. Not interested. Don't project your trauma on me. Beihang thought he was just capping. Whatever you say, boss. Back at the hotel, he grabbed a kebab. Actually bussin'. Suddenly drama. Attention acquired. The hell are you doing? Angry guy screaming at Sarah. Hired you to work, not fight. Bullying customers? Bold move. Middle-aged Karen jumped in. It's her. I asked twice, she dumped water on me. Sarah panicked. I didn't. I served it right. She spilled it. Guy didn't care. Stop lying. Why would she scam you? Pay up. Now. Wafan saw the Karen dump it herself. Scripted drama. Sarah was too soft. She wouldn't pay. It was her siblings' meal money. No, that's for my siblings. Guy got loud. Not paying? Time for a lesson. Her siblings appeared. Sister, Yifan couldn't watch. Villain interrupted. Yoinked Sarah away. Dropped a wad of cash. Want money? Enough for you? How about now? Karen went feral at the sight of cash. Dollars. Actual money. Payday over. Yifan dragged Sarah away. Strolling down the beach together, she stammered out a thanks. Thanks for saving me. Her fluent Chinese? Plot twist. You speak Chinese? She spilled the tea. Lived in China 3 years. Best times. He sensed the red flag. You sick?
Sarah sighed. Liver disease.
Contaminated needle. Poor people here aren't worth medicine. Just infinite labor debt. Looked back. Trouble chasing. Sarah tried to save him. Go. Sir, you're nice. Just run. Guy caught up. Slapped her. Go where? Didn't give you permission to leave. You two. Touch my property. Pay 500K. Armed thugs? Yifan just smirked. Trying to extort me? The middle-aged woman appeared, dripping with pure disdain. You rich Hua Kingdom fool, we're extorting you. So what? No one here can protect your pathetic self. Yifan wasn't scared. He actually provoked them. Is that so? Then go ahead. Pull the trigger. The man saw the provocation and immediately chose violence. You think our Black Elephant gang is bluffing? I'm crippling your legs first. So lunged forward, trying to take the hit. Sir! Yifan instantly activated his rewarded skill. Void Treasury. Dollars materialized in golden light, slicing his face like blades. What's wrong with your face? Yifan admired his new skill with a smirk. Skill stats screen loading. System reward. Void Treasury explained. Host gain spatial storage, 50-meter radius. Teleport items into inventory or launch them as projectiles. Yifan laughed at the guy writhing on the ground. Want money? Can't even catch the money I threw. The man, blinded by pain, lost his mind. Damn it. Waste him. 2 thugs leveled their guns, ready to fire. Yifan just flicked his finger. Both guns exploded. He glanced at the idiots, utterly bored. Black elephant, black pig, who cares? What a nuisance. Even after seeing his strength, Sa was still stressing. Sir, the Black Elephant gang is huge. Please run. Yifan stepped on the thugs and shut her up. Enough talk. Follow me. I'll cure your liver disease so you don't infect the kids. Sa couldn't believe her ears. Sir, are you joking? He smiled at her skepticism. You've been to the Hua Kingdom, never heard of Hua medicine? Back at the hotel, he began treatment. Sa screamed as his energy scorched her like a hot iron. He struggled to keep his focus. Treatment complete. Liver disease, cured. After the agony, Sa cried tears of joy. Hua medicine is truly divine. Beihong returned with snacks, cheerful as ever. Brother Lin, I brought food. He walked in and his jaw hit the floor. Before him, Yifan was holding an unconscious, flush-faced Sa. Beihong covered his eyes and gave a thumbs up. Brother Lin, I'm just a rookie. I actually believe you now. Yifan, tired of the misunderstanding, almost kicked him. Don't leave. Get back here and let me explain. Several hours passed. A new day dawned. The kids stared at a feast, eyes wide. We can really eat all this? Xiaoshangdi smiled softly. Dig in, no guest status needed. It's on the house. They cheered with pure joy. Thank you, Xia. Yifan, failing to clear his name, snapped in frustration. You believe me now, don't you? I just pitied them and helped, but Beihong refused to listen, smirking the whole time.
Fine.
We believe whatever Master Lin says. It's all just for show. I won't tell Miss Su. They hadn't eaten well in ages. They stuffed their faces. Wafan saw the kid choking. Slow down. Keep the leftovers. Sa froze. Massive internal buffering.
True.
We've inconvenienced you enough already. He pondered. Then asked Xiaoshangdi. Any decent work near Tay country? Let's help them survive. Sudden question. He glitched, then remembered a spot. A legitimate gig? I know one. The film crew's dumping ground. The manager saw them struggling. Hurry up. Work harder. Do your jobs. This territory is best for our people. Daily pay. No wage theft. This job is a gold mine. You're lucky I'm referring you. Yifan chuckled. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You've got a favor owed. Serious stuff. Back home, hit me up anytime. The manager was stunned. Total brain lag. A mere driver talking this big. Still, he seemed like an all-right guy. Then the radio spat out pure attitude. Ah Hui, where are you?
Get over here.
Now. He heard the order, immediately snapped to attention. Young Master Chen, I'm on my way. And bring that table over here. Sa heard the command. Rushed to obey.
Right.
Yifan grabbed the table. Don't stress, I've got this. Crew wraps in 2 months. You'll be safe until then. Use the time to plan your future. I'll drop this off. Take it easy. Sa felt the feels. Thanks, Big Brother Lin. He lugged the table to the sand, mumbled, Is this the spot? Xiao Xiao appeared, froze at the sound of his voice. She beamed. Lin Yifan, what are you doing here? Did you track me down to Tay country? Visiting the set? Just admit you missed me. Stop with the surprises.
Yifan, still processing the sudden plot twist.
Yanfeng walked up. Xiao Xiao, your friend? What a nuisance. We're filming. Zero etiquette. You ruined my vibe. Jerk. Xiao Xiao snapped. Wu Yanfeng, you see fans all day. Why can't he visit? Yifan stepped up. Menacing vibe. My status? You think I'm here for a tour? Wanfeng flinched. Yifan laughed. Just a manual laborer. Checking the pay scale. Humiliated by a laborer, Yanfeng went full unhinged. A laborer acting high and mighty? Gross. Security! Drag him out of here! The entourage swarmed in. Yes, Brother Fang. Xiao shielded Hat Fam. Violence incoming. When Govim Fong, he's just an assistant. Stop. Vim Fong, ego inflated. I do what I want. The movie depends on me. Lose my fans, lose half the revenue. Kiepon enters, extremely triggered. I just picked a random partner. You think you're the main character? Quit or pay up. No discounts. Vim Fong's ego instantly evaporated. Why? Master Tran will repent. Don't fire me. Kiet Ban turned to Hat Fam. Replace him or not, President Lam? Your call? Why didn't you ask him? Vim Fong stares. Absolute confusion. Not Fam smirked. Don't replace him yet. You're professional, right? Show me then. Act out these death scenes. Vim Fong performed for his life. Master Lam, is my expression right? Master Lam, is my posture okay?
Master Lam?
Not Fam annoyed, trying to bully him but failing. Xiao giggled. He sees a gold mine. Who hates money? Kiet Ban offered a devious plan. Master Lam, I have ways to crush him. Nat Fam declined. Whatever. His shamelessness is a talent. Let him film. Why are you filming here anyway? Is he bullying you? Kiet Ban panicked. Mr. Lam, what are you saying? Ms. Du is your friend. You're my savior. How could I bully her? Right. Ms. Du? Say something, please. Xiao sighed at his pathetic display. It's true. He actually didn't know. Kiet Ban summarized the plot to distract him. Mr. Lam, her role, betrayed by a scumbag sold abroad. Then she counterattacks and kills him. Perfect role for her. Xiao leaned in. President Lam, you tried the lead role. Want the heroine scene? She blinked those puppy eyes, waiting. Silence. She bit his collarbone. Ow, what was that? Xiao turned, acting completely innocent. Dealing with a scumbag, obviously. Not Fam confused. Wait, I'm the scumbag? What is happening? Kiet Ban gave a thumbs up, impressed by his player moves. Brother Lam, gotta admit, your schemes are top tier. No Can teleported to a wooden cabin. No Long gave a military salute, introducing himself. I'm No Long handling the handover for Country Tea. The goods are prepped and waiting. Feel free to inspect. With his appraisal eyes, he clocked the history immediately. Rare artifacts, priceless treasures. These are legendary relics. Are these handouts clean? Any strings attached? Tu Thuong sensed a trap, asking, Did you forget something? He smirked, replying, The crown jewel isn't here. Follow me. Not Fam was annoyed. Hiking in this heat for hidden loot? No Long stopped at a cave. We're here. Not Fam squinted. A mine? Officers hauled in a crate of blue rocks. Our first harvest. Please verify. Nat Fam's expression shifted. Analysis mode activated. Eye of appraisal. Scanning chemical composition. Nat Fam's ocular cheat code identified everything. Blue essence crystals. 3rd gen battery core material? Tu Thuong D was stunned. You identified that at a glance? Brother Lam, now I see why the VP picked you. One gaze shifts reality. Truly cracked.
Exactly.
Blue essence is critical. We're under a tech blockade. Can't import officially. And Country Tea has issues too. Can't sign a direct export treaty. Not Fam caught on. Wait, I'm the middleman? So I'm basically a glorified salesman. Outsourcing this to an amateur? Elder Vuong is pretty bold. Tu Thuong patted his shoulder. Or maybe he just trusts you? Brother Lam. Elder Vuong never misses. But then, a punk arrived with main character syndrome energy. Hey Xianxia kid. In this zone, the Black Elephant Party runs the show. The thug sneered, kneel or suffer. I'll make this painful. No Long was shook. The Black Elephant Party? You have beef? Not Fam didn't care. Who even remembers? Clueless enemies everywhere. My bad for being legendary. Some people just lack basic survival instincts. No Long's vibe shifted. He smiled ruthlessly. Thanks for the target practice. Mr. Lam. 2 soldiers stepped up, brandishing literal shovels. The thug leader shrieked, Who goes there? Zero talk, just shovel-smacking chaos. No Long sees them itching for a fight. They're bored. Let them do manual labor. The officers instantly saw a labor supply. Go mow the lawn. Now. Exact 70 centimeters. Any offside deducted from your lifespan. The villainous lead is internally screaming in regret. Had I known he had military backing, I'd have stayed home. The officer glared at his pathetic sobbing. An elephant gang? Mess up, I'll chop your trunks off. Yufan heard grass and got curious. No Long, this grass is for mine maintenance? The old man sighed in pure exhaustion.
Exactly, Lin. This grass is literally killing me.
This is mine 1. 2 and 3 are next. We're basically glorified farmers at this point. Are we soldiers or glorified landscapers? Wafan had an idea. I have a proposal. No Long, for the mountain landscaping duties. Let these guys handle it. What do you think? I'll handle the security contract. No Long instantly agreed. Free labor? Say less. Brother Lin, you're a lifesaver. Deal sealed. Yifan turned to Sajia. Thoughts? If you lack staff, hire them yourself. She crunched the numbers. Better than film set grunt work. Plus, the cut grass sells for profit. No Long smiled, sensing a win-win. It's all yours, kid. Sajia hugged him, absolutely thrilled. Thanks, Lin. You gave me dignity. I'll guard this field. Yifan patted her head, promising a return. I'll drop by when I can. Sajia didn't want to let go. I'll remember. No Long cleared his throat. Lin, one more thing. Xiao Shangdi looks serious under the sun. We can't just ship Lolem Star home. Y Country transit is dangerous. Wafan was confused. Dangerous? Y Country is top-tier safety, right? Xiao Shangdi shook his head. Not surface security. My junior Lu Tianfang got hit with a parasite. He was on a secret mission in Y Country. Yifan narrowed his eyes. Targeting our special agents? Xiao Shangdi nodded. Exactly. We're stopping in Y Country for supplies.
Departure tomorrow.
Sharp. Yifan looked at the clingy Beihang. It's dangerous. Why are you tagging along? Beihang flipped his hair, looking cringeworthy. Brother Lin, really? I'm not abandoning my bros in a crisis. Plus, T-Country girls are cute, but Y-Country girls are spicy, sun-kissed, and bold. How could I possibly miss that? Beauty awaits. No time to lose. Yifan face-palmed. Another simp in the wild. Called it. You're on your own now. The sea breeze in Country Y hits different. A sudden bombshell catches his eye. MC Lock's eye's internal rating commences. Solid 10-10. High-end visuals. Premium skin texture. Is she flirting? Plot twist incoming. Skirt flutters. She sprints over. Target acquired. She kisses his neck. Total ambush. Brain short-circuited. A bit much, isn't it? She smirks. The men in black are losing her. She asserts dominance. Help me. It's an order. Her ego is truly top tier. Zero manners. Peak entitlement energy. Something's fishy. She's definitely using him. You're from China, right? Yifan acts shook. The surprise is real. How'd you know? Queen smirks. Obvious, isn't it? Play boyfriend. Walk with me. I'm scouting for someone. Sis said a rug guy would appear. Checking specs now. Plot deviation. Yifan immediately rejects her. Too much drama. Trap detected. I'm out. She lunges. Full body hold initiated. She gasps. It's starting. I'm doomed. He's concerned. You good, sis? Nice try. This act won't work. Wait. Ancient poison? She's got the bug? For real? Room check. Mission save the queen. Tactical exposure. The plot is thick. Wi-Fi channels Qi healing mode activated. Intense sweating. Energy levels dropping. This parasite is elite. Helping idiots is tiring. System, where's my commission? Hold up. The poison isn't budging. System, are you lagging?
System ping. Logic module engaged.
User direct contact required for rewards. Yifan gets handsy, searching the back. What's the play here? Did I miss a spot? Impossible. Perfection is my middle name. Xiao Shangdi walks in. The timing is atrocious. Brother Lin, what are you doing? We're leaving. Time to bounce. Just checking in. My bad. Awkward vibes. Exit stage left. Yifan gives up. Explanations are overrated anyway. I knew this would happen. Xiao Shangdi sighed to Beihang. Who knew Brother Lin was such a softie? Beihang vented.
Softy?
He's literally lecturing me right now. The man's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Yifan finished the detox. Nobody thinks you're mute, Beihang.
Sorry, Brother Xiao.
She wasn't well. We'll drop her at the next port. Xiao Shangdi misunderstood everything. No worries, Brother Lin. I get it. The queen side-eyed Yifan. He actually cured me? Sister planted the curse to bait a savior. Could he be the one the prophecy mentioned? Impossible. He's way too young and not even local. Suddenly, the ship hit massive turbulence. Beihang face planted. What in the plot armor is happening? The captain sprinted over, looking pale. Giant vortex ahead. Nav systems fried. We're losing the ship. Beihang panicked. Are we actually dying? Is this the end? The queen steadied herself. Try signaling the Y Nation Coast Guard. They're patrolling nearby. Reach out. Xiao Shangdi spotted a vessel. Signal them, now. Is that them? Wave them down! The translator frantically waved the red flare. The Coast Guard stared back. Then they smirked. They turned the ship around. Abandoning us? Yifan blinked. Why are they leaving? The translator decoded their cryptic reply. Vortex is too unstable. Their ship can't risk it. They're retreating for backup. Beihang snapped. Cowards! They're just leaving us to rot! Yifan squinted at the horizon. That's no natural vortex. That's a hit job. The queen looked confused. A hit job? Yifan stepped forward, eyes icy. Fine, let's play rough. System void vault displacement engaged. A shockwave slammed the Coast Guard ship. The strain was massive. Yifan felt the toll. Reality warping is a massive stamina drain. The queen gasped. Is that the sea-taming art? Is he actually the legend my sister foretold? Xiao Shangdi noticed Yifan's pale face. You good, brother? Are you dying? Yifan smirked. I'm fine. Now they're the ones begging. The Coast Guard ship stalled. Engine dead. They're jumping overboard. Watching them drown? Absolute cinema. Karma hits hard, doesn't it? Ignore them. Let's move. The queen hesitated. Lin, can we help them? Beihang went silent. This girl's too nice. Hey, you not seeing them ghosting us? The queen just nodded, calm as ever. Refusal is your right. Karma is their problem. But casualties? Too much drama. Natfam processed the logic. Fair point. Let's rescue them. Rules of the sea. Can't let them drown. Keep distance. Safety first. 2, park 3 miles out. Make them swim. Xu Thuangdi was shook. The audacity was legendary. Brother Lamb, elite move. They'll be exhausted. Absolute genius. Mission accomplished. The shipwreck crew was finally hauled aboard. Bak Hang was vibing, chewing meat skewers at them.
Hungry boys?
My bad. No leftovers for you. Suddenly a ship appeared on the horizon. Chaos incoming. Look, something's closing in fast. Bak Hang was confused. Why are they screaming? The translator spilled. They say apologize now, suffer less later. Nat Pham squinted at the black ship. Tu, what's the vibe? Tuo Thuong Di went pale. Countrywise elite patrol. They're here to hunt us. Massive ship charging. Giant waves everywhere. Nat Pham stared at the wake. Whirlpools then an army. Countrywise bold. Tu Thuong Di was totally lost. Brother Lamb, what whirlpools? Read between the lines. Sonar jamming, comms dead. It's all them. The queen gasped. You're actually serious? He pointed at the water. The device is still down there. Check it. Tu was skeptical. Why we're allies? Risking diplomatic war for a star? Doesn't add up. Nat Pham couldn't be bothered. He eyed the officers. Prophets? Only they know the true motive. The queen's expression iced over instantly. The black ship docked. They boarded like they owned the place. Tu Thuong Di braced for the incoming L. They're hostile. I'll distract them. You get out of here. Nat Pham chuckled. Chill. Let's see them perform. The Y officer stood tall. Attention. Salutes. The commander looked smug. You're the Hua country guy? I command the country Y Coast Guard. Take a trip to our shore. Tu smelled a trap. To shore? We're citizens of Hua. We have rights. Don't try to cage us. The commander acted offended. Cage you? I'm here to thank you. Who would cage a hero? Toa looked at Nat Pham for cues. Silence. He stepped back. The commander reached for a handshake. Mr. Lamb, no grudge over the past? Thanks for the save. Much appreciated. The fake politeness was suspicious. This isn't the script I read. Bak Hang smirked, sliding in. Brother Lamb, it's all thanks to me. Look at this! I uploaded the footage. They're cooked. The mayor arrived, acting like a total simp. Translator, he wants to give you honorary citizenship. You're VIP now. From the balcony, the mayor watched the chaos, sweating bullets. Commander, our plan was to sabotage them. Why did it backfire so hard? The commander snapped, you absolute donkey. Is frame job your only personality trait? What was the actual goal here? The mayor cracked. We were framing that woman. Let her take the fall, promote the general. The commander shoved him. Our naval radar is active. Do you think satellites are blind? You're trying to get the general killed. Mayor brain dead. Acceptance total. Okay, but listen. Since we flopped, what now? Commander grinned. Patience. We've done this before. Sooner or later, she'll slip up. Nat Pham reached the villa. Drama is exhausting. The queen entered, looking lethal. Going home already? Nat Pham blinked. The hell did you call me? Queen smirked, just like she predicted. You saved me again. She touched his shoulder. Surprise kiss. He's blushing. Lady, stop abusing your charm and that fruity perfume. Queen stepped back, teasing. Such a unique compliment. I'll take it. Can't wait for the sequel. Destiny says we're meeting again. Nat Pham, ears burning. What are you rambling about? Mission over. Time to fly home. The higher-ups greeted him. Welcome back, kid. That was a rough ride. Nat Pham didn't sugarcoat it. Cut the act, Elder Wang. Who set me up for that disaster? Elder Wang grinned, dragging him to a secret room. Hard work pays off. You brought us a massive win. Nat Pham, is the win in cash or gold? I'm a simple man, Elder. Give it to me straight. Elder Wang pulled a chair, acting all mysterious. The Y Nation just folded on economic trade rights. Nat Pham covered his ears immediately. Stop, Elder, please. Stop! State secrets are expensive. Don't make me charge a retainer. Then Fong sighed. Bruh, chill. You aren't supposed to know, but they insisted on thanking you. He hit play on the monitor. The queen appeared, looking absolutely regal. She purred. Our recent actions may have caused some misunderstandings. So as the representative of the Y Nation, I hope to leverage this economic adjustment to express my sincerity. Wifan is shocked. It's her. Tianfeng snaps at his blatant disrespect. What are you pointing at? This is the queen of Y Nation. Don't embarrass our country. The queen smirks at his shock. Rude wait, sorry Mr. Lin, we meet again. Yifan is completely stunned. Every memory together hits him at once. If she's royalty, was their whole past just one long con? His brain spirals into a nightmare of her abusing her power to ruin him. Delegates of China, your man disrespected me. Explain or he stays. Panic mode. Activated. Yifan begs the Chinese delegation with his eyes. Elder Wang, I've bled for this country. Don't sell me out. Total plot twist. She's actually being super polite. First, my apologies to the Chinese delegation. Yifan is shook. Wait, an apology? She explains her messy political situation. I just took the throne. Opposing parties are lurking, trying to sabotage my relations with Kwai Nation. Thanks to Mr. Lin's hint, I finally found proof. Yifan blinks. Opposition parties? Everything clicks. The rebels tried to frame him to dethrone the queen, and she caught them red-handed by sheer luck. System alert. Incident resolved. Idiot used as pawn side quest complete. Accumulated resentment energy harvested. Reward me. Yifan screams. Rightfully annoyed, he almost died for 0 loot. System, you cheapskate. My life was on the line. System remains unfazed. Host chill. The reward quality scales with the risk. His mood instantly improves. Fine. Arguing with the script is useless. Nin! What's up? Lin Ning is busy texting with Muyue. Brother, dad says you need to come home. Yifan panics. Is something wrong at home? Lin Ning pouts. Relax, just grandma's memorial service. I want to go too. The lotus seeds in the pond are ripe, but the professor won't let me leave. Muyue volunteers to handle the professor. It's fine, Ning. I'll talk to him for you. Lin Ning beams at her. Really? Muyue nods with confidence. Trust me. Consider it handled. Yifan hears Lin Ning laughing on the phone. Yes, the king of Lin Village is returning. Wait for me. Yifan is speechless. What is she even saying? Plan in motion. Yifan, Ning, and Muyue return home. Zhengde places flowers on the grave and kneels. He lights incense, his voice choking with emotion. Mother, your unfilial son has finally returned. Meet your grandchildren, Yifan and Lin Ning. They're all grown up now. Muyue kneels too, whispering respectfully. Grandma, I'm Su Muyue. I'll be your granddaughter-in-law soon. Lin Ning stares, completely confused. Senior Su, why are you kneeling? Get up already. Muyue chuckled. When in Rome. Yifan finally noticed Muyue's arrival. He chose violence. Thwack. Xiao Ning, this place is dusty. Why here? Lin Ning felt unjustly attacked. Sister Su insisted on coming. Muyue intervened. Rural field research counts, right? Yifan's mom smiled. Such a polite girl. Muyue blurted out, thanks, Mom and Dad. They both short-circuited. Pure shock. Her parents froze. She panic-corrected. I meant Mother and Father Lin. They laughed it off. No suspicion. Is that so? Muyue pivoted. Grandpa and Grandma doing well? Zhengde's mood tanked. Don't mention them. Muyue wondered. What's the tea? Yifan spilled the lore. Grandpa had a secret second family. Abandoned his own blood. Muyue stunned. So, that's the tea. Zhengde stared at the grave. Uncle Fu Jian maintains this. Let's go see him. They arrived to a gang vibe. Lin Xiaolei, get out here. Pay up or we demolish. Zhengde did a double take. Xiaolei, isn't that Fu Jian's kid? Let's intervene. Xiaolei begged, can I get an extension? The toothpick guy sneered. No cash. Easy solution. Boys, move in. Seize the property deed. Xiaolei was restrained. Total helplessness. Stop it! You can't! Zhengde charged forward. Stop right there. Xiaolei gasped. Uncle Zhengde? He frowned. What is happening here? Xiaolei explained his debt tragedy. I borrowed 20,000 for surgery. They seized the livestock. They called it interest. Toothpick guy smacked him. Shut up, pay. Yifan stepped up. He's paying it. Is that all? 20,000. Want the cash? Here's 25,000. Happy now? Xiaolei spots the rich kid vibe. Curiosity peaked. Meet Zhengde. Old family friend. Long time no see. He's baiting the thugs. Hope they get greedy. Rich mark spotted. Total jackpot. Scarface gets greedy. Let's extort him. Local thug logic. Mass skills. Non-existent. What's your problem? Looking for trouble? 250 means idiot. Yifan mocks the local morons. Don't rush the plot. Truth hurts. Karma hits harder. Toothpick spit. Absolute rage mode. No more math. Just give money. Yifan stays cold. Name your price. Thug gets bold. Demands 5 times more. Yifan strikes. Face-slapping protocol initiated. Physics failed him. He's a ragdoll now. Death wish accepted. 1 slap coming up. Weird request. Gladly satisfied. At Xiaolei's house, Yifan goes beast mode. Slapping the debt collector into reality. Yifan taunts him. How much did you want? Memory loss triggered. Final slap. Thug enters dreamland. Tape ripped off. Speak your mind. Talk. Pain screams. Please stop the violence. Yifan doubles down. Pure terror. Are you satisfied yet? Why so quiet? Speak up, coward. Lin Ning sweats. He's literally choking them. Run for your lives. Mom is worried. Too much violence? Yifan's philosophy beat evil to stop evil. Xiaolei is grateful. Sausages for everyone.
Thanks for the save, heroes.
The Roma hits. Muyue is mesmerized. Smells divine. Xiaolei flexes his craft, homemade special. Lin Ning takes a bite. Pure ecstasy. Tastes like home. Zhengde laughs. It's Uncle Fu's recipe. Business booming, Xiaolei? It's doing all right. County official approved. Cleared the whole plate. He replayed the stream. The county mayor was munching away, totally obsessed with the sausage. The chat was losing it. Comedy gold.
3 helpings down. That sausage must slap.
Who makes this? I need some. He flexed on stream. That's my family's recipe. Now half the town wants supplies. Stardom incoming. Lin Ning shoved a piece at Muyue. Try it, it's fire. She stared at the giant chunk, confused. Who eats a whole link? Okay, that's actually cracked. Smoky grease flavor profile. Absolute peak culinary engineering. Lin Ning beamed, taste buds aligned. Whole link or nothing. Slicing is for losers. Zheng Day finally relaxed. His boy's making bank. Proud of you, kid. Need anything? Just ask. Xiao Lei's face instantly soured. I don't even want to be rich. Some goons offered 200K for the recipe. Dad refused. That's 30 years of family legacy. Life's been a nightmare since. Yi Fan clocked the drama immediately. Wait, people are jealous? They're stalking you? Meanwhile, Zheng Jing heard the fail report and lost his mind. What? Xiao Lei called Zheng de uncle. The lead thug, missing a few teeth, whimpered. Yeah, he really did. Multiple times, boss, I swear. Zheng Xing panicked. Almost forgot Fu Jian and that brother are tight. Buying the recipe just got messy. Zheng Xing, the shady half-brother rival. Boss, son, they aren't budging. You gotta intervene. Son checked out bored. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I'm the county mayor's supplier, not a debt collector. Fu Jian won't listen to me anyway. Zheng Xing went into full-court press. Think about your massive supply chain. Can one family keep up? You'll run out of stock. Boss Son paused. Valid point, actually. Zheng Jing watched him, praying for a win. Boss Son smirked. If we scale this, it's good for me, great for the village. Fine, I'll handle it. I'm a conscientious businessman, right? Zheng Xing ignored the cringe morality lecture and celebrated. Thanks, boss. Cut 2. The village mob arrived, screaming for Xiao Lei like a riot. Xiao Lei stepped out, stone cold. Aunt Wang, Uncle Zheng, the answer is still no. Aunt Wang went for the emotional guilt trip. We're neighbors. Don't be stingy. Share the wealth. Zheng Xing jumped in, doubling down on the pressure. Exactly. Hand it over. We're forming a cooperative. Boss Son promised us thousands each by year-end. Greed hit the chat, eyes lighting up with pure villain energy. The state says, get rich together. Xiao Lei, that's not how you behave. Just hand over the recipe, kid. Xiao Lei finds their community love laughable. They only want his labor now. Remember when my pigs died? No help. Aunt Wang, remember the loan rejection? Karma. Now, they want communal wealth. Enter Boss Jean, the fake big shot. Listen, kid. Name your price. 1 million? Consider it paid. Xiao Lei considers the fat stack. 1 million. Aunt Wang and Zheng Xing gush praise. Boss Jean is so generous. Truly a man of his word. Jean laughs. It's just a loan, guys. Zheng Xing and crew. Loading. Error. A loan? Aunt Wang panics. I have no money. Boss Jean, I'm broke. Boss Jean pivots to predatory lending mode. Collateralize everything. You'll be rich soon.
Think of your sick dad, kid.
Enter Yifan. Medical bills my treat. Xiao Lei is stunned.
Brother, Yifan?
Yifan smiles. Keep your dignity, kid. With a backer, Xiao Lei levels up. Thanks, brother Yifan. I'm not selling the recipe. Boss Jean darkens. Think very carefully. Xiao Lei makes his move. My family legacy is not for sale. Get off my property. They snap. Fine, keep your trash recipe. We know your secret ingredients anyway. We'll make it better. Zheng Xing goes full cope mode. With Jean's marketing, we'll be icons. Mu Yue watches the clowns. They're doomed. Yifan smirks. Get rich? He sees a farm of leaks. Total scams. Mu Yue is confused. Leaks? System vision activated. Dark energy everywhere. The system never lies. Everyone's cursed. Jean is the predator. Next day, the clown livestream starts. Zheng Xing begins the grift. Come, watch the train wreck. Authentic sausages from our lamb village. Decades of tradition in every bite.
The mayor says.
Pure perfection. The livestream chat explodes with curiosity. Looks delicious. Shut up and take money. Give me 100 right now. Wait, I'm from the next town. Their sausage looks totally different though. Zheng Xing sees the hype and pivots. Since everyone is thirsty, price drop. 99 for 3 mayor-approved sausages. Auntie Wang panics. We're losing money. Zheng Xing plays the hero. People first. The peasants are sold. Sales spike. Not cheap, but looks premium. Bro, you know nothing about quality. It's wild boar meat. Buying 6. The investors are watching the screen. Orders skyrocketing. 2,000, 3,000. We're viral. Auntie Wang is stunned. Boss Tong was right. Debt-free status is loading fast. Should shared the recipe. Losers. Stay broke. Nat Fam leans in, feeling salty. Xiao Lei? Xiao Lei is chill, actually grateful. Brother, hot fam. You and Uncle Zheng Duck saved my dad. Their sausage empire is their business. I'm good. Mock Wyatt shows up. That tongue guy seems sus. Nat Fam, check this out. Zheng Duck freezes seeing them so close. Not Fam. Nat Fam's gaze turns sharp. Plot confirmed. Xiao Lei, I need a huge favor. Xiao Lei senses the tension. Brother, what's going on? Auntie Wang's squad crashes the door. Lamb Xiao Lei, get out here. Woken up to madness. What now? They immediately choose violence. The internet is roasting our sausages. Xiao Lei, why is that my problem? Auntie Wang is ready to throw hands. Stop acting. You paid for 1-star reviews. The comments are straight up fire. Absolute garbage. Rotting, smelly, disgusting. Never trust live streams again. Trashed. Zheng Xing blames Xiao Lei for everything. You ruined us. Are you even human? The mob chants, get out, exile him. Xiao Lei is internally screaming, panic mode. What do you think you're doing? Hot Fam stepped up, face cold. Touch him, I dare you. Qin Hung sneered. You helping Lam Tioloi pull these stunts? Not Fam smirked at the delusion. Projection is a bad look. I'm not that bored. Mok Nuit sighed at the cult-like devotion. Open your eyes. Or being played. Ask Boss Tun about his side hustle. Aunt Vuong immediately went into Mama Bear mode. I object. Boss Tun is a saint, a pillar of commerce. The brainwashed mob started chanting in his defense. He's our savior. Cheap commission. Free hog feed. Legend. Lam Nin cringed. You're literally funding your own scam. A random NPC rage. Listen here, you brat. Who do you think you're talking to? The muscle pushed through. Clear the way. Move it. Qin Hung lit up like a fanboy. Boss Tun, you're here! Aunt Vuong clung to him. Boss, deal with these haters. Boss Tun played it cool. I've seen the internet drama. It's over. We're cutting ties. Goodbye, county sausages. The mob froze. Brains officially short-circuited.
Boss Tun?
What are you saying? He faked a sigh. I tried, but your quality is trash. Disappointing. Aunt Vuong was in full denial. How? It's impossible. We used premium meat. Why would it be rotten? Her sidekick chimed in. Exactly. Boss Tun, the professional scammer, smelled dead profit. Time to bounce. Stop, my brand's reputation is nuked. I'm out. Deal with it yourselves. Qin Hung panicked. You can't, Boss Tun, please. We're in debt for your pig feed. We need this. If you leave, how do we pay the loans? The mob collapsed. Literal bootlicking time. Please, you're the kind soul here. Boss Tun grinned. Hook, line, and sinker. Maybe I can offer one final solution. Not Fam hit his limit. Thwack, 2P launched. He clutched his bald head. You chose violence. Not Fam looked at the idiot still begging. Let me explain. It's a rug pull. The whole sausage business is a debt trap. The lady gasped. A trap? Boss Tun lunged to shut him up. Boy! Don't lie through your teeth. Nat Fam didn't flinch. Still confused? Here's the math. You sold 3,000 sausages, but only made a fraction of that. Didn't Boss Tun tell you to wait on shipping the rest? Not Fam drops the facts. Crowd, wait, what? He brandishes the sausage. Check this out. Trace the source, idiots. Note removed. Brain short-circuited. Mount Ku? That's not our territory. Not Fam drops the truth bomb. It's Boss Tun's rotten garbage supply. The man is absolutely vibrating with rage. Pure stinking chaos. Chen Hu, caught red-handed, chooses delusion. You're lying. What could I possibly gain? Mok Nuet enters the chat to roast him. Oh, plenty. One Ponzi scheme resale profit margins, classic fraud. The crowd starts connecting the dots. Angry villagers assemble. Is this true? Boss Tun panics. Don't listen to these clowns. Mok Nuyet isn't done crushing his soul. 2. Fake expansion contracts. He's trapping you in debt. Cha Ching. Easy money for him. The mob's realization level 100%. Wait, she's actually right. Nat Fam drops the final mic drop. But wait, there's more. Xian Hu tries to silence him. Shut your trap. Plot armor says no. He flashes the photo. Mount Dai is hot springs. He's debt-trapping you to steal your land cheap. Pure, unadulterated land-grabbing greed. Xian Hu is shook. How does this peasant know so much? Crowd hit by lightning. Hot springs? For real? Not Fam. See for yourselves, geniuses. Villagers eyed the photo. Reality sets in. It's Mount Dai. The springs are real. Nat Fam smirks. County announcement coming soon. He's desperate. The crowd turns. Boss Tun got some explaining to do. Cancel the contracts. Now. Xian Hu goes into full defensive mode. Cancel? It's a legal contract, you morons. No take-backs. Someone snaps. Smacks him with a rotten sausage. Xian Hu is horrified. The disrespect. Qin Huang loses her mind. Scam artist! Get him! Absolute mob violence. Sausage-fueled vengeance. Qian Hu screams for his muscle. Bodyguards. Protect the boss. Bodyguards look at the carnage and nope out. I'm not dying for minimum wage, bro. One guard shrugs. Scammers suck anyway. I'm not kicking him, but I'm definitely not helping. Boss Tun is now a human punching bag. I'll sue the lot of you. Who knows how long that'll take. Refuse to sell. Enjoy court summons. Zheng Hun snapped. We're not that stupid. Court verdict? Good luck waiting forever. Auntie Wang joined the roast. Drag it out. We've got time. Zheng Hun flexed. Tourist village wealth incoming. Lin Xiaolei were over the sausage drama. Lin Ning gagged. The audacity. Are you hearing this? Not holding a grudge, you deserve scams. Zheng De calmed her down. Ignore them. Zhan Yu is pure evil. He glanced at the trashed villain. Secretary Cheng arrived. Why the crowd? Lin Xiaolei, the county head, calls. The crowd collectively short-circuited. Wait, the actual county secretary? Someone shot their shot. Wait, are we really becoming tourists? Secretary Cheng paused. Tourist village? What? Hot Springs. We heard the news. Cheng sighed. Hot Springs? Sure. Plug shut. No village for you. The crowd's expressions instantly collapsed. For real? But why? Don't scare us like that. Cheng doubled down. Why lie to you? Unstable ground. Landslide risk is real. Hired experts agreed. Project is dead. The dreamer's face planted into despair. It's over. The money is gone. Cheng turned back to Xiaolei.
Xiaolei, sell those sausages. Let's talk.
Xiaolei accepted the quest. Understood, sir. Zhan Yu cackled. The project failed. Poor people stay poor. Typical. God is on my side. A small loss. You guys are sued. I'll terrorize your kids for cash. The crowd chose violence. Target acquired. Zhan Yu instantly panicked. He scrambled behind Secretary Cheng. Help! These peasants are attacking me. Xiaolei played the hero. I'll pay. Livestock and feed? Put it all on me. Zhan Yu, send me your account. MC pays the debt. Everyone's brain short-circuited. Xiaolei, where'd you get the cash? He looks at Yifan. Boss, can we?
Yifan smiles. Total green flag energy.
It's your choice, kid. Do whatever you want. They actually paid up. Suspicion levels critical. Xiaolei, you're really helping us out? What's the catch? What's your scheme? Xiaolei frowns. Serious mode activated. Yifan invested. One house can't save the village brand. I'll teach the techniques, but the secret sauce stays mine. You lot experiment with the rest. Success or failure, that's on you. The villagers feel the guilt hitting hard. We failed you, kid. Xiaolei stays humble. He looks at Yifan, pure unadulterated respect.
Thank you, Fawn.
Without him, we're nothing. Yifan gets the praise. Ego, slightly inflated. I'm a Lin. Won't let trash ruin our name. Secretary Cheng, you're a fraud. Police take him away. Cheng glares at Zhan Yu. Zhan Yu panics. He gets dragged off. Let's go then. Zhan Yu loses but stays toxic. Yifan, I'll remember this. I'll be back. Village arc done. Back to the city grind. Phone buzzes. Yifan dips. You two head back. Lin Ning listens. No clingy energy today.
See ya later, big bro.
Mu Ye is sad. The separation arc hurts. Is it really over already? Lin Ning sees her simping. Let's go, sis. She's stunned. Yifan's business sense is god tier. He clocked the fraud instantly. I'm so outclassed. Wait, I forgot to tell him something. Xiaokei runs up, panicking. Emergency. Yifan's radar goes off. What's the drama? Xiaokei spills the tea while running. Ruyan fainted. She's spitting blood. Please, save her. Ruyan's on the bed. Yifan strips his shirt. Out. Let me work. On it. Yifan diagnosis. Internal fire, major stagnation. He clears the meridians. She wakes up looking ghostly. She opens her eyes, shocked. Yifan? You're back? I'm so sorry. He sees her self-loathing. Time to comfort. Deep breaths. Spill the tea slowly. Your energy is blocked. Lie down, I'll fix it. Don't rush. Ruyan turns around, casually spilling the current tea. Yifan, our latest shipment, totally ghosted. Foreign clients want a massive payout. Also, the factories are getting spam inspected. Safety violations? Forced shutdown incoming. I'm spiraling. I ruined your big project. Huafan sees her panic. Pure emotional damage. You're our MVP. Stop stress eating. Relax. Ruyan's still guilty. Yifan pivots the topic. Someone's definitely targeting us. Not your fault, though. Who's lurking in the shadows? Keep calm. Their foxtail will show. Just vibe. Take a paid leave. Ruyan feels surprisingly chill now. She relaxes. Let the massage begin. Huafan's hands are magic. Total sleep mode. He smirks. Get up, leg up, clearing meridians. Ruyan poses on the table. Pure fan service posture. Like this? Xiaoke tries to block Mu Ye but fails. Stop! You can't go in there! Mu Ye enters, brain short-circuited. Yifan, sorry, leaving right now. Sorry for witnessing your private time. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Henry was in such a rush. Ruyan spots Mu Yu's sad vibes. She knows Mu Ye likes him. Pivot strategy. Girl, stop. It's just a medical massage. Mu Yue is confused. Medical massage? Ruyan doubles down. Professional liar energy. You didn't know? It's a fanny corporate perk. Reach the points goal. Get a massage. Yifan's hands, literally elite tier master level. Right, Yifan? Huafan is lost. What is happening? What kind of nonsense is this? Ruyan stomps on his foot, hard. She hisses, shut up. Just play along. Mu Yue buys it instantly. Oh, makes sense. Yifan aborts the conversation. Pivot time. Anyway, Mu Yue, why are you back? She snaps out of it. Big news found. Sun Jianhu's scamming people exactly like Lin Village. He steals land, builds fake infrastructure, Yifan reads. Mok White asked, eyes full of curiosity. How's he getting all this inside info? Nat Pham smirked, radiating main character energy. You already know the answer. He's got a backer, a big one. Mocking it whispered, will targeting Tan Qianhu alert the big boss? Nat Pham leaned back, way too late for that. His phone buzzed, straight to the point. Is this Lam Not Pham from Pham Diep Group? Get to the provincial office. Team lead Tun wants you. Click, zero patience. Mockwheat caught every word. Panic mode. Is it them? What do we do? Chaos incoming. Big schemes don't scare him. Pure ego. Big fish eat little fish. Typical. Too bad. We're the hook. Cut to Van Than's office. Qianhu is currently speedrunning his villain monologue. Uncle, he bankrupted us. End him. Fonthon saw his nephew crying. Instant rage. Relax, I'm in Votan, he's cooked. Secretary gets off the phone, reporting for duty. Lead, he's got the exclusive export license. Is he connected? The old man laughed. Total power trip. His reach, local level garbage, doesn't scare me. He's been locked down for days, completely silent. Secretary started bootlicking, professional level. Your wisdom is unmatched, sir. Staff enters. Nat Pham is here. Vanthon preened. Peak arrogance. 10 minutes. He'll be begging for mercy. Not Pham sauntered in. Immediate sarcasm. Capital city inspectors in tiny Vothan? This fake jade cost a fortune, huh? Vanthon's teeth grinded. It cost millions, you idiot. Drop it. It's a cheap knockoff. Not Pham feigned shock. Really? He sat down like he owned the place. Power move. So, why the visit? Nat Pham's ego triggered the old man. Cut the act, lamb Nat Pham. I want that export license. Let us handle the appraisals. We take a cut. Fair? He lounged back, looking smug. Eyes gleaming with pure, unadulterated greed. 70-30 split. Nat Pham laughed, cold as ice. 70-30? Really? 100 million in artifacts, you stamp a paper, take 30? That's some top-tier robbery. Secretary interrupted, correcting him. Young man, you've got it all wrong. Nat Pham paused, hit with confusion. Wrong share. Huh? The old man adjusted his glasses, smirking evilly. It's a 70-30 split. 7 for me, 3 for you. Nat Pham laughed. 7 for you, 3 for me? I'm doing all the heavy lifting for 30%? Who do you think I am? A beggar? On the street? Von doubled down, oozing condescension. Honestly, begging might actually suit you. People would kill for that opportunity, brat. Nat Pham wasn't feeling the old man's ego. Hard pass, granddaddy. Vanthan stood up, calm and smug. Let's be real, kid. I know exactly who's backing you. Oh yeah. Who? Shen Tianji, right? He's just a bureau chief. He'd never cross me. Sometimes you just have to know your place. What do you think? Nat Pham grabbed his collar. Panic mode activated. He shoved the old man back, growling. Team leader Tun was physically shaking now. Put me down. What are you doing? Nat Pham narrowed his eyes, radiating pure menace. If you've got the guts, revoke my license then. The ego-bruised old man roared. Don't test me, brat. Hot Pham smashed the desk. Total carnage. He glared deadpan. Stop yapping and make your move. The antique teapot went airborne, debris everywhere. Nat Pham caught it, flashing a mocking grin. Nice craftsmanship. Maybe hold on to it better? Von Thon scrambled to catch the pot, looking pathetic. Safe! Wait, it's boiling hot. Gravity wins. The antique shattered instantly. Van Than watched his money vanish, spiraling into a meltdown. He shrieked, You brat! Replace my mutton fat jade teapot. Not Pham was having the time of his life. Team leader Tun, you dropped it yourself. It's a cheap knockoff, but hey, I respect the effort. Here's 10,000. Buy a new one. Nat Pham tossed the cash like trash, leaving Van Than fuming. Lin, you're dead meat in this city. Huagua slammed his desk, reading the report. Who the hell approved this reckless proposal? He threw the document, the Fanny Group's import license, revoked. The secretary picked it up, sweating bullets. It was the vice chairman, Minister Tun Van Than. Huagua whipped out his phone. Utter madness. This old fool has lost his mind. Call Lin Yifan immediately. The wait was eternal. Then Yifan appeared, sobbing like his soul left his body. I am so disappointed. Vice Chairman Wang, I preserve relics for culture, not as a tool for your scams. Huagua knew he was capping. Absolute silence. What kind of low-budget soap opera is this? Yifan ignored the hate, locked into his Oscar-winning performance. I quit. I can't win against these snakes. Huaguo's migraine levels reach critical mass. Fine, little Lin. Stop the tantrum. We will investigate this thoroughly. If our team broke rules, heads will roll. Yifan instantly hit peak performance, eyes sparkling. For real? Does old Wang need some help? Zhang Yu heard the proposal passed and rushed over to suck up. Uncle, you're the goat. Did that Lin Yifan shake in fear meeting you? Wan Qing, still reeling from the beatdown, couldn't admit it. He just fake-cuffed and lied. Obviously. The project is approved. Cancellation notice coming soon. Even if he grovels now, it's too late. By the way, who's this sidekick you brought? Zhiguo reached into his pocket. Minister Sun, I'm the project lead from Wucheng. Chu Zhiguo! The city rail project is my baby. Here's my ID. Take a look. Wan Qing checked the card, confused.
Intercity rail.
Why come to me? Zhiguo grinned. Minister Sun, you're the ultimate authority. I need your wisdom. Zhang Yu jumped in to help the hype train. Exactly, uncle. Director Chu insists on picking your brain. Wan Qing, ego stroke, got interested. Lay it out! Zhiguo whipped out the plan, ready to pitch. We plan to build on the land in eastern Lajia town. What do you think? Wan Qing was hooked. He looked at Zhang Yu, land acquisition expert. Little Chu, what's your take? Zhang Yu grabbed the report, eyes greedy. Leave it to me. Cleared in 2 weeks. Guaranteed. Wan Qing chuckled. And for the permits, I'll put in a good word. Zhuguo saw the green light. If you two back me, we're golden. Just one favor. Minister's son. I'm getting old. Need a promotion. Need a mentor. Wanqing, the old fox, smirked. Relax. We all get rich from this. Zhuguo left. Zhan Yu started dreaming of his yacht. Hey, exactly how much are we making off this metro line? Capital aside, we're looking at 10x returns, right? The greedy vibe was contagious. Wancheng was hooked. But the veteran knew. Big money needs stealth. Keep it quiet. Zhan Yu smirked. Easy. The villagers are clueless. Buy low, flip high. Easy money. Lamb not fam, you absolute idiot. Love throwing money around, don't you? Let's see you survive this bankruptcy arc. Lajia Town, Administrative Office. The staff saw Zhan Yu and started fawning. Boss Tun, your fame precedes you, sir. Have some local herbal tea. It's an acquired taste. Zhan Yu sniffed the literal swamp water and froze. Why does this smell like a dead fish? The staffer smiled nervously. It's artisanal, boss! Anyway, here to develop Lajia, right? Zhan Yu skipped the small talk. Business mode, on. Cutting to the chase. I want all your land. Name your price. I'll make it worth it. The staffer looked suspiciously confused.
You want the land, too?
Zhan Yu's predator instinct spiked. Two? The staffer spilled the tea about the other buyer. Yeah, another enterprise is already in the village closing deals. Zhan Yu choked on the rank tea, face turning purple. Who dares snipe my profit margin? As he splattered tea everywhere, the staffer sweated. You okay, boss? Zhan Yu waved him off, absolutely fuming. Take me to them. Now. Meanwhile, Nat Pham was pitching his urban dream. Villagers, this infrastructure upgrade will change your lives. Zhan Yu saw Nat Pham and practically popped a blood vessel. You? Nat Pham didn't blink. He stayed ice cold. Oh, Boss Tun. What a coincidence. Did the wind blow you into my trap? Zhan Yu was spiraling. This guy definitely leaked my intel. Hot Pham, talk. You trying to snipe this land? What's your end game? Nat Pham smirked. Trade secret. Stay mad. Zhan Yu's blood pressure hit critical. Quit the act. We know exactly what you're doing. The village chief stepped up. Nat Pham is a saint. He's funding public works. Public works? The crowd swarmed, fully backing the MC. He's building a factory for our jobs. He's even gifting us a new clinic. Zhan Yu laughed, a bitter, defeated sound. So that's the play. Playing the hero? You're just a land grabber with better PR. Listen up, villagers. Boss Lam is a total fraud. The interprovincial railway? Totally coming through Lajia Town. He's lowballing your land prices. Total scam artist. Someone asks, wait, the railway is coming here? The village elder side-eyes him. Boss Lam, is this true? Do you even know how rails work? Not Pham plays the confused card. Well, about that, Xianhu sees the weakness and gets cocky. If he's clueless, why'd he travel here? Factories? Clinics? Just a distraction. Pure bait. Villagers, what do you think? Should we still trust this guy? The mob realizes they've been played. Peak rage. Scram! Get out or we'll break your legs. Nat Pham stays calm, whispers to Qianhu. Aren't you scared they'll hoard the land now? Qianhu scoffs, completely unbothered. Narcissism level, expert. The Tun family has moves. Mind your business. Mayor, let's talk shop elsewhere. The mayor simps hard. Forgive our poor hospitality. Qianhu senses the vibe, pure icy predator. Mayor, I know what you want. If the railway hits, you'll be filthy rich. But routes can change, obviously. Risk it, and you'll get absolutely nothing. My connection's elite. I've got family upstairs. Partner with me, and we pick the route. The mayor, totally sold, swallows the bait. Deal, but the land price is this much. Deposit first, then we sign. Qianhu stares at the number. Total brain short circuit. 2 million? That's some serious price gouging. Whatever. Speed is key. Fine. Doing it your way. Take the deposit. Let's sign now. The mayor brings out the special swamp tea again. Boss Tun, celebrate our deal with this delicacy.
Qianhu the gags.
The smell is literal torture. Why is this stuff so putrid? The mayor forces the cup. Stronger smell, better taste. It's a sign of respect. Drink up, man. Qianhu projectile vomits. What the hell is this? Tastes like actual poop. Are you people insane? Doors swing open. Villagers appear with drums and horns. Nat Pham smirks. Congrats, Boss Tun. Enjoy your land. Qianhu sees him. Plot armor just snapped. You. What else are you planning? Think you can lick my boots for a land grant? Lamb Nat Pham. Kneel, bash your head thrice, and call me Grandpa. Then maybe I'll hear your request. Nat Pham laughed. I'm not here for land. We're partnering on urban rail. Qianhu froze, brain short-circuited. Urban rail? That's a national project. In your dreams. Not Pham summoned Chi Kwuk. Old Chu, show the project files. He walked in looking like a rugged farmer. Boss Tun, we meet again. Let me break it down for you. A sunshade here, a bench there, walkway over there. What do you think? Qianhu was lost. Stop talking nonsense. Urban rail is for intercity travel. Chi Kwuk remained unbothered. Which railway, exactly? Are we government officials? This is the Urban Rail Convenience Access Project. Qianhu stood up, pointing aggressively. You're just a low-level service manager. Chi Kwok looked annoyed at the finger pointing. Correction, I'm lead technical director at a private firm, and this is our lead project planner. Not Pham smiled at his stunned face. My bad, that's me. Xianhu shrieked, fraud, criminals, my uncle will have you all arrested. Uncle emergency, get here right now. As he called Van Than, Nat Pham intervened. Boss Tan, it's not what you think. He held up a teapot, but this tea is a sincere gift. Fuan Hu smelled the stench and panicked. Get away. What are you doing? Nat Pham ignored him. Old Chu pried his mouth open. Chi Kwok and the villagers swarmed him. Yes, boss! Nat Pham watched the struggle with cold satisfaction. He jammed the spout into his mouth and poured. Just like that. Taste your own medicine. Hu gagged, his stomach doing backflips. Lamb Nat Pham, what the hell are you feeding me? He raised an eyebrow, amused. What's wrong? Don't recognize it? Let me refresh your memory. Stinky tofu, rancid sausage, and donkey meat from dead cats. All products from your own scummy, illegal factories. Hu couldn't stop dry heaving. Nat Pham tossed him aside, disgusted. Feeling grossed out now? You got rich selling poison to the public. Why weren't you disgusted when you ruined lives? Thanks, Boss Lamb. Finally, sweet revenge. Hu struggled up, acting tough. Lamb Nat Pham, risking it all for these peasants? Born losers, better off as my tools. Wait until my uncle gets here. Wancheng hit the floor like trash. Hu? The comrade arrived, looking delusional. Uncle, teach the scammer a lesson. Jail him. Lock him up for 20 years. Nat Pham laughed at the audacity. Hu, open your eyes. Your uncle's cooked, clueless. Hu smirked. My uncle is a minister. Rich peasants don't understand real power. Huagua stepped out. Oh, real power? Oblivious, Hu snapped. Bigger than yours. Shut up. Then he saw Huagua, a total system crash. He collapsed, knees hitting the floor. Hu, paralyzed by pure terror. Vice Chairman, is this actually happening? Wancheng choked out. Just stop talking. Nat Pham was impressed by the setup. Old Wang, my trap worked perfectly. Caught red-handed, frozen assets. No escape. Secretary General Liang appeared from the shadows. Master Lamb heard so much, my apologies. Nat Pham blinked. Who's this guy? He reached for a handshake, introducing himself. John Wancheng is my subordinate, my management failure. Secretary General Liang, nation's second in command. As he stepped out, Nat Pham's eyes locked on. He grabbed his hand and dropped a bomb. Secretary Liang, terminal stomach cancer? Liang stunned. How did you know? Nat Pham knew he hit the bullseye. Old Wang mentioned it. I have vision. Liang sighed, dejected. I failed the people. Excuses won't fix my negligence. Huagua looked on with genuine sympathy. Liang rushed from the hospital to clean house. Just a small attempt at redemption. Actually, I needed to meet you. You have talent. Help me. Nat Pham didn't even blink. Hard pass. Huagua growled. This brat! Liang sighed in deep disappointment. Nat Pham continued calm as ever. However, I can cure you. Keep fighting for the people. Huagua went pale with shock. Kid, you have any idea what you're saying? Nat Pham stood his ground, total confidence. I'm sure. I only have one condition. Secretary Liang, from this moment on, I'm the boss of this nursing home, now. Every meal, every move, you follow my rules. Only way to save your sorry skin. Secretary Liang sees our MC as a godsend. Absolute obedience initiated. Fine. I'm listening. MC smugly leads the way, main character energy. Stay close. Don't fall behind. Suddenly, doors kick open. Liang Qing bursts in, screaming, Scammer. Grandpa, you're sick. Why are you in this dumpster? Who brainwashed you, you absolute fraud? She starts educating him. Peak arrogance. Western data says this is incurable, Grandpa. Traditional medicine? That's ancient, broken garbage. MC's patience? Deleted. Sarcasm levels. Maximum overdrive. Ignorant frogs talking big. How embarrassing. I diagnosed him instantly. Where's your evidence? Liang Qing hits a logic error. Brain short-circuited. Spy alert. You're definitely a foreign plant. Secretary Liang is tired of her unhinged ranting. Enough, little Qing. Lin Yifan is in charge. End of story. Vice President Wang agrees. Stay silent, watch and learn. MC blocks her entrance. Power trip engaged. Grandpa, she's banned from the room. This facility is my domain now. No useless extras allowed. Get out. She goes nuclear. Who's a useless extra? Secretary Liang calls his muscle Tianfeng. Kick her out. Immediate compliance. She's getting ragdolled. Kicking, screaming, plotting revenge. MC waves goodbye. Don't trip on your way out. MC pulls out his murder toolkit. Tianfeng turns pale. He knows the pain. Is this going to hurt, kid? MC shows the thickest needle. Just the first one. The guard's trauma flashback intensifies. Does it get better, or what? Does the pain stop, little Lu? Why are you giggling? Tianfeng fails to mask his amusement. Sorry, just thinking about funny things.
MC grabs the patient.
Scream if you must. Secretary Liang, no countdown, straight into the flesh.
Pure agony.
A legendary screech echoes out. The verbal abuse starts flowing. You lying heartless punk, you said only the first. Why is it getting worse? My organs are being skewered. Help! Yifan slurped hot pot with Tianfeng, admiring the man's sheer willpower. Thought Secretary Liang would pass out after the first needle. Turns out his mental fortitude is cracked. Don't worry, you'll get used to the pain soon. That casual remark nearly gave the old man a stroke. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Even Tianfeng was stunned to see the secretary actually howling. The most elegant of the four elders, reduced to a potty-mouth mess. Peak entertainment. He wasn't even mad about their past beef anymore. After the acupuncture torture, Secretary Liang finally regained his posture. Credit where it's due, the needles actually worked. My appetite is back. Watching you eat is making me hungry. Is that premium mutton hot pot? Let me have a taste. Yifan slapped his hand away before he could touch the meat. Sorry, Secretary Liang, this isn't for you. I've prepared a special, nutritious lunch for your recovery. The secretary stared at the pathetic box of flavorless grass, devastated. Yifan gave him a mocking thumbs up. Eat up, champ. Western nutrition protocols, essential for the healing process. Tianfeng was fighting for his life not to burst out laughing. This Lin Yifan is a menace to society. Yifan dropped another box. Lu Jingwei, this one is for you. Tianfeng looked shook. I have to eat this prison food too? Yifan grinned at his broken spirit. Relax, yours has performance boosters. Keeps you in sync with the secretary. Treatment over. You're getting a full checkup in 2 hours. Secretary Liang hugged his box of rabbit food and wept. Is this kid getting revenge for Liang Qing? Tianfeng wiped a tear, no doubt about it. Absolutely confirmed. Night falls. The vibe shifts. 2 silhouettes crept onto the hospital rooftop. Shen Yi smirked at Liang Qing. Liang heiress, why the visit to Wu City? The chief surgeon sighed. She was currently ranting about her grandfather hiring some fraudulent traditional healer. Shen Yi winced at her anti-TCM bias. Easy there. Traditional medicine isn't all scams. My own family used it for generations, you know? Realizing she overstepped, she backtracked. I didn't mean you. I meant that local scam artist. Shen Yi sighed. Fair. The charlatans are giving the field a bad name. Validated, she doubled down. I told Lu Jingwei to send me the daily blood work. If the numbers look weird, I'm pulling the plug. She checked the data. The danger markers dropped by half. Impossible. Did they use illegal performance enhancers? Masking symptoms to fool Grandpa will wreck his body. Damn it. I have to stop this treatment immediately. A helicopter roared overhead. A medic rappelled down. Dr. Shen, emergency at the Lu residence. We need you now. 30 minutes ago, Wan, dressed as a cute fox, went live. Hey, guys! Special stream today. Sims flooded the chat the second the notification pinged. Finally, I'm scared to get too close. It's too good. Level 5 fan man joined. Level 3 little fireball is lurking. Level 6 whale little woo joined the hype. Level 5 fan man is cheering. Level 9 whale deep affection is cheering. Simp level 8 followed. The whale indifferent joined the chat. Level 6 whale mighty coup has arrived. Wan leans aside, reveals Qingyi. Look who's here. World's most elegant beauty, my aunt. Spam the comments, everyone. Aunt, say hi to the stream. Qingyi stares at the screen, confused. You kept me here. To live stream? The chat sees her. Absolute chaos ensues. Dang, she's gorgeous.
Is that really your aunt?
They look like sisters. Lady in the dress. Move over. Blocking the streamer's view. Qingyi spots the plushies. Pure disgust. How messy. Wan ignores the shade. Focus on the stream. Today's special. Duo Q and Glory Origin. Ready for some gameplay? She's a fairy. Just chill, guys. Qingyi sighs. Spoiled niece. Fine. A red comment pops up. Very distracting. The Godfather is here. Her name is Chen Qingyi, elite art curator. Her book is in history textbooks, Yale-level prestige. Pure elegance. No acting involved. Multiplier 8888. Pump those viewer numbers up. Wan smiles. Aunt, look, they love you. Give them a treat? Qingyi is clueless. How? She reads the unhinged comments. Will the elegant aunt get trolled? Don't scold Wan. Scold me instead, auntie. I crave her elegant scolding. You guys are degenerates. Step on me, queen. Qingyi is horrified, so rude. Wan hands over the phone. Log in now. Aunt, you lost points? I'll carry. 10 minutes later. Wan is absolutely raging. That general is trash. Worst gameplay ever. Jungle player still farming at 20 minutes? Harvesting mushrooms in the forest? How can we win with these losers? Seeing her lose the game, Thonyi hovered, judging her lack of elegance.
Talk about zero grace.
As she went for tea, the assistant panicked. Don't leave. The viewers are trolling. I'll help you crush them next round. Suddenly, Thonyi froze, slamming against the door like a statue. The assistant rushed over in a panic. Miss, are you okay? In agonizing pain, Thonyi gasped, I can't move. Seeing her face go ghost white, the assistant spiraled. What's happening? Struggling to stay conscious, Thonyi whispered, Get Dr. Shen, now. Half an hour later, the assistant hovered over Dr. Shen, terrified. Dr. Shen, why did she just collapse? He stared at the test results, completely bamboozled. Lu Yi is my regular patient. Mild blood clots, perfectly managed. CT scan normal, zero anomalies. How is this even possible? Liangqing poked around, asking, what about here? Can you move this part? Through a choked, pain-filled voice, Thon Yi groaned, no. Liangqing panicked, watching the symptoms mirror a stroke. Senior, it's spreading fast. It's moved from her back to her neck. She's going to be fully paralyzed. The assistant turned pale. Fully paralyzed? Dr. Shen felt his brain melting, desperate for a diagnosis. This is critical, yet the machines show absolutely nothing. What kind of nightmare is this? Why is there zero visible damage? Suddenly, they locked eyes, hitting the same terrifying conclusion. Liangqing voiced the grim theory. Senior, it's an epidural hematoma. It's the only explanation. Spinal trauma or hematoma means instant, agonizing back pain and spinal compression. High disability risk. Basically, total paralysis. We need meds now. Every second is life or death. Shen wanted to, but hit a massive wall. Standard meds work on normal patients, but not her. Because of her clots, I already put her on blood thinners. Giving her more meds will just speed up the bleeding. Even if she survives, she's likely ending up paralyzed. The symptoms were masked. If I'd known, I never would prescribe those thinners. But she passed her physical. Did I miss something in the report? Wenbin stormed in, instantly going full-on rage mode. Shen, what the hell did you do? The vice dean barked, blaming him for the failure. I trusted you with a high-profile patient like Miss Liu, and you ruined it. Do you even deserve to be a surgeon? Shen felt the injustice boiling over. I'm the head surgeon. Yeah, right. He remembered reporting her condition to Wenbin, the man who was actually in charge of her care, not him. Enough was enough. He snapped back. Every general checkup for the Liu heiress, managed by the vice dean. No report escapes my supervision. You're hiding the records, aren't you? Wenbin turns dark, chooses violence. Shen Yi, stop shifting the blame. Liu family invested billions, Wucheng Hospital. If she's hurt, you're blacklisted. Shen Yi isn't dumb, he knows the game. Wenbin sabotaging the tests, medical malpractice. Liangqing panics, senior, we need surgery. Any backup plans, big brain? Shen Yi snaps back to reality. Focus, no time for drama. Scalpels out, spinal injury, high stake. Needles and blades, the medical arsenal. Western medicine pro, Eastern acupuncture master. Switching to needles, the bold play. It's the final option. Liangqing is shook. Silver needles? Going traditional senior? Wenbin watches, smirking in victory. I was waiting for this. Think carefully. Shen Yi. You're a Western doctor, not a shaman. Botch this and your family's reputation dies. Ruining Shen Yi easy. Market dominance? Priceless. Liangqing ignores him, staring at Shen Yi. Success rate? He winces. Less than 30%. Liangqing gasps. 30%? Barely a chance. But giving up? Not his style. Without this, she's basically gone. I won't let my patient fade. A voice behind him. Yifan enters. Unsteady hands, sweating buckets, blurred vision. You can't even find the meridians, right? Killing her or saving her? Shen Yi freezes. Who are you? The plot thickens. Liangqing rages. Get out, you fraud! Wan is desperate. Fan any expert doctors.
Did you bring one?
Yifan smiles. I'm here. Right here, isn't it? Wan is confused. Where? He rolls up sleeves. Fetch water. Watch me. Liangqing is unimpressed. Immediate pushback. You kidding me? Running errands for a scrub? Not fam side-eyed her. Priorities, doc. Save lives or save face. Make up your mind. The reality check hit. Liangqing stopped stalling. Fine. You want water? Wait right there. Loser. Von Ban watched the newcomer. Doubt level maximum. Did Shen Yi really call this kid in? Don't touch the patient. This is an elite ward. I know every big shot doctor. Who are you? Where's your degree? Not fam didn't even look up. Not a doctor. Self-taught. Von Ban hit panic mode. Untrained amateur? We're doomed. Shen Yi immediately dodged the blame. VP2, he wasn't my call. Von Ban's ego inflated. He glared at not fam. Time to power trip. Get out. You're banned. Scram. Provincial experts are already en route. My apologies, Miss Luke. I'll make this right. Can't have random nobodies messing with the procedure. Van hesitated, but then zip, a needle hit home. Nat fam was done playing nice. I'm not a doctor. So, you're the expert then? Van Ban's voice cracked, suddenly sounding like a high-pitched diva. He shrieked. What did you do? I'm a top 10 doctor. Not fam ignored the drama. Time was running out. Honestly, you make a better eunuch. Van, I can save your aunt. Clear out the trash. Van chose to trust him. She stood firm. I trust you, Nat fam. Sorry, VP2. You're done. Security dragged him out, kicking and screaming. Van Ban went full Karen mode. You fraud. This isn't over. Shen Yi watched, eyes wide with realization. That needle, that was the trigger. The 7-star technique, the yin-yang reversal. Is he an actual legendary master? Liangqing returned, slamming the water basin down. Here's your water, Lin Hat fam. Better not be a scam, or you're dead. Not fam approached, looking hesitant. This water, Liangqing panicked instantly. What's wrong with it? I went extra, used pure water. Not fam dipped his hand in. Oh, it's fine. No wonder you took forever. Tap water would have been fine. I just needed a splash to wake up. He played her like a fiddle. Liangqing snapped. You're trolling me? I'll fight you right now. Senpai, let go of me. Shen Yi grabbed her, trying to de-escalate. King, chill. Saving lives comes first. After a quick splash of water, Yifan grabbed his kit and deadpanned. Showtime. He flipped her over. Needle deployed, no hesitation. She shrieked in pain. Liangqing scoffed. Obvious fraud. Clots in the neck, not the waist. Nice try, genius. Yifan heard the brain rot and snapped. Shut up and watch. Shen Yi, actually having a brain, caught on instantly. High pressure? Low pressure? Why didn't I think of that? Liangqing tilted her head, confused. Senpai, what did you realize? Yifan's back was a pincushion. Shen Yi started mansplaining. Hardest part of clots, finding the blockage. He used the waist to lower pressure, then blocked the back to spike it. Pressure differential. Blood flows downward. The clot location is exposed by the flow. Yifan was impressed he got it, but had to correct him. You know this? Too bad you're only half right. What's the trait of an early-stage clot? Shen Yi stammered. Acute, tiny non-calcified? Yifan nodded.
Weak mobility.
Correct. I'm not pinpointing it. I'm just rerouting the traffic. Right here.
Ching woke up, skin flushed. Why so hot?
Warm hands, she whispered. Wan jumped in. Auntie, you okay? Ching checked her vitals. Actually, yes. The pressure in her back completely vanished. Shen Yi had an epiphany. Less nerves down here. It's safer. Liangqing was still salty. No ultrasound, no laser tech, still a fraud. Yifan kept stabbing. Don't need it. Liangqing blinked. The rhythm was hypnotic, perfectly synced with her breathing. Shen Yi's eyes widened. The legendary 7-star needle technique? Liangqing gasped. Shen family treasure? How? How does he know that? Shen Yi stared. Who knows? My family's ancient scrolls are incomplete. His version isn't even in the book. 15 minutes of intense focus later, Yifan finished. He wiped his brow. Try moving now. She sat up, twisted her torso. It actually works. Zero pain.
Thank you.
Wan was looking at him like a total fangirl. Yifan, you're a legend. Liangqing naturally chose violence. You scammer!
Did you steal our family technique?
He stood up, looked at her with pure annoyance, and started weaving a lie.
7-star needle?
A kind grandpa taught me. Shen Yi isn't buying it. Adjust glasses. Mr. Lin stopped the cat. My ancestor died centuries ago. Explain that. Long Ting marks him as a scammer. Senior brother, ignore the clown. Yifan hits back at the shade. You saw the technique, didn't you? Stay out of my medical business. Long Ting is absolutely fuming. You got lucky. One slip and you're a murderer. What, do you have X-ray vision now? Yifan ignores the local NPC. System loot, courtesy of Shen Chongguang. Hey Shen, want the full technique? Shen Yi is stunned. I can learn? Yifan shrugs. Your choice, your call. Long Ting panics. Don't fall for it. Senior brother, he's a fraud. Shen Yi flips, the legendary Lin master. Long Ting just had her brain short-circuited. At the villa, she demands an explanation. Senior brother, where's your dignity? He doubles down on the simping. Master's teachings are eternal. This is legacy. He's literally hugging Yifan's leg now. Dignity is secondary to the craft. Where is your self-respect? Shame is temporary. Gold-tier skills are forever. He constructs a delusional, airtight argument. Knowledge has no limits. Calling him ancestor is fine. Right, ancestor? Yifan is stunned. Being called ancestor hits different. Shen Yi explains, ancestor-level peer, your family now. Yifan is just tired of the clinging. Okay, tone down the roleplay. The technique was just a lucky find. Email me. I'll send the manual. Dropping the legendary manual like it's nothing. Shen Yi is ugly crying. Oh, noble and divine ancestor. You saved me, the clinic, and our legacy. You're a literal heaven-sent savior. Yifan, I just need the cursed energy, please. Long Ting, advanced scamming. He's dangerous. Business finished. Time for Van. Von Van, your aunt will be back to normal soon. She listens intently. She's locked in. Got it, Yifan. I'll make it up to you. Qingyi exits the room, looking undeniably hesitant. Dr. Lin, is it okay if I ask you something? Yifan stops dead, ready for the tea. Ms. Liu, speak your mind. His lean, handsome silhouette, she's instantly down bad. She's dying of embarrassment, but the words spill out. My stomach feels weird. I can't stop running to the bathroom. Yifan realizes his mistake. Oops, forgot about that side effect. Sit down. Let's fix this. Qingyi obeys, still confused. What's wrong? Dr. Lin, he squats, grabs her foot, and drops some medical wisdom. Acupuncture released those clots. My technique flushes them out via your lymphatic system. Forgot that constant bathroom trips are super inconvenient. Let me massage the Yongquan point. It'll chill the urge. A man touching her feet, her face is literally on fire. She finally reaches her breaking point and stops him. Wait, no! Actually, I mean, Getting it out of my system is fine, too. I'm heading to the bathroom. She bolts. Yifan stands there, absolutely bewildered. In the bathroom, Qingyi collapses onto the toilet, spiraling. Why is my heart racing? Lu Qingyi, keep it classy. Where is your composure? Snap out of it. He's Van Van's friend. He's way younger than you. Van Van plays the hostess and walks him to the door. Great job, Yifan. She's fine. Go home and crash. He's the healer. He knows she's stable, but he plays it safe. Got it. Hit me up if you need anything. Inside the bathroom, Qingyi is still internally fangirling. After a mental brawl, she decides to just let the crush happen. Screw it. If I catch feelings, I catch feelings. Next day, Yifan arrives at work looking like a sleep-deprived panda. The CEO questions his life choices. Is grinding this hard even worth it? I worked like a slave to get here. Why am I still writing reports as the boss? Muye ignores his misery and drops a new bomb. Boss, here are the 10 most profitable projects for your review. Waiting for your command. Yifan's face turns green at the sight of the paperwork mountain. 10 of them? That's a death sentence. Muye interrupts. I axed the trash. But for the Wanhui Plaza project, I need you to pull strings with Ling Mo for free gear. Wufan tries to dodge. Does this really need my signature? Didn't I give you full authority? If we lose money, it's on me. Muyue isn't trying to annoy him, but she's hit a wall. I wish I could, boss. But the big shots behind these projects only talk to you. Professor Chang's assistant said they'd only meet with President Lin personally. Rare office visit. Time to approve everything. Wufan eyed the mountain of paperwork. Total salty fish mode initiated, duty called. Muye, schedule that professor. I'm out. Fresh air calls. He's bolting again? Muyue's blood pressure is peaking. Wuffin, wait. Mom's downstairs stalking me again. Mom, call me next time. Don't show up. She scanned Muyue like a butcher checking meat quality. She bristled. Without me, you'd live here. We have standards. Just marry a rich guy already. It's easier. Stop getting bullied at work. Anjong's son owns a chain. Be his boss lady. Another blind date? Ruyan reached her limit. Who cares about being a boss lady? Ruyan's dismissiveness triggered her mother's lecture mode. You think being a boss lady is nothing? Ruyan, you barely manage as a legal rep. Now at Fanya, just another corporate cog in the machine. Wifan entered, tea in hand. Chairwoman Ruyan, your tea. Chairwoman Ruyan, investment reports are ready. Awaiting your signature. Ruyan blinked. What are you doing? Her mom went stiff. Chairwoman? Did you say chairwoman? Isn't she just a director? Yifan smirked. Nope, she's the boss, 100% authentic Fanya chairwoman. He pivoted to the daily itinerary. Chairwoman Ruyan, I rejected dinner with CEO Chen. And your shoulder pain? Massage booked for tomorrow. Mama Ruyan was impressed. Peak employee energy. Your assistant is so thorough, isn't he? Yifan took the compliment with humble grace. Naturally, madam. Keeping the chairwoman at peak performance is my duty. Mama Ruyan was officially sold. Good lad, come here. Let me look. Decent features, a bit lean, but very capable. Mama started grabbing him. Ruyan was mortified. Mom, what are you doing? Quiet, I'm vetting him for you. What a catch. Answer me. If trouble starts, can you protect my Ruyan? Yifan glanced at her. He nodded. I definitely can. Ruyan flushed deep red, panicking internally. Is this really happening right now? Her mom slapped his shoulder. Man up. Where's your confidence, boy? Say it again! Yifan got hit and instantly leveled up his volume. I can. The fake son-in-law had clearly won her over. Come over for dinner soon, dear. Good. I really approve of you. She's all yours. Come visit us soon. I'll whip up some soup for you. Ruyan realized her mom was already matchmaking. Awkward. Mom, what are you saying? He's literally just my assistant. Besides, we barely know each other. Mama Lu didn't care. She had a plan. Exactly. As an assistant, he's convenient. Lin, accompany her to the main house. With you there, I'll sleep soundly. Ruyan realized she'd been sold out. Wait, what? Mama Lu ignored her, staring at Yifan pleadingly. My daughter's now on the board of directors. Can't let those vultures bully her anymore. Anyway, instructions have been delivered. I'm out. He smiled and saw her off.
Safe travels, Auntie.
Ruyan finally exhaled once she left. Board member? Really? You actually said that with confidence. Yifan shrugged. Titles are just pixels. Ruyan didn't dare claim it. I know my own limits. She grabbed him. He froze. The tension absolutely off the charts. She leaned in close, whispering seductively. Keeping Dad's business afloat is enough. I can't handle Fanny Group alone. Thank you. Lin Yifan. I thought you were joking about coming. Yifan watched the temple visitors, chuckling.
I promised your mom, didn't I?
Van family village. Wait, aren't you a Lu? Rian's face darkened. My father was a Van. The Vans never accepted my mother. They had a massive falling out. Mom changed my name, only Grandma cared. She's gone now. I'm here to pay respects. She lit 3 incense sticks, praying sincerely. A shady relative appeared, talking trash. Lu Ruyan, what are you doing here? She went stone cold, just visiting Grandma. A woman beside him sneered, disgusted. What are you really here for? Fishing for an inheritance, fake filial piety? Nowhere to be found when she lived. Arriving now? Classic opportunist. Lu Ruyan, you're such a filial saint. He saw her losing the plot. Tone it down, lady. She snapped. Why? Am I lying? Lost that jade piece? Stole it for this brat. Just like your fox mother, pure trash. You belong here? Don't make me laugh. Don't stain Grandma's resting place. Before the slap landed, Ruyan slapped first. Face stinging, pure unadulterated shock. You actually hit me? Choosing violence today, aren't you? Man saw the hit, stepped up to correct her. Lu Ruyan, you've officially crossed the line. I'm disciplining you on behalf of the family. Yifan wasn't having it. Hands off his woman. He gripped the wrist. Instant intimidation tactics. Want to swing hands? Check your stats first. With Yifan backing her, Ruyan went for the throat. On what authority are you talking? I fronted 200K for the ancestral home.
And the results?
Not a single brick moved. The money funneled into your business. I haven't even started collecting interest yet. The lady still doubling down on stupidity.
So what?
Investing family funds is just smart business. We paid it back. You never even visited. 200K? You think that's big money? Ruyan reached her limit. Can't fix stupid. Let's bounce. Not worth the energy. Gate blocked. A brat stood his ground. Not leaving. You hit Mom, you witch. The lady smirked, ready to call the cops. Good boy. Let's send them to jail. Yifan chuckled coldly. Provocation mode. Cops? To arrest me? Worry about your own vitals. She spasmed. Blood started leaking out. She sniffed the air, screamed in terror. Husband rushed over. Total panic mode. Honey? What's happening?
Go.
Yifan gave a cold medical assessment. Looks like total paralysis. Clock's ticking. Hospital now or permanent damage. Safely away from the village, Ruyan asked. Yifan.
Was that your handiwork?
He shook his head. Total denial. Nah, the Wan family ancestors finally snapped. Ruyan didn't buy that weak excuse, pouting. Do I look like a toddler to you? Suddenly, Shuanglun blocked their exit path. Don't leave. Hearing another Wan family loser, Yifan groaned. You lot really want trouble? Shuanglun was breathless from the chase. He stared at Yifan with eyes full of desperation. I can't let you leave. Listen, Boss Lin, help me or I'm finished. Blocking Yifan was successful. Time for self-promotion. Boss Lin, I'm a researcher from Origin Biotech. We're getting sued. Please save us. Hearing about a lawsuit, Yifan felt pure confusion. Sued? I'm not a judge. Why me? Seeing Yifan pause, Shuanglun rushed. Boss, give me 5 minutes to explain. Yifan was slightly intrigued. Gesture, go ahead. Let's hear it. Shuanglun speed ran the pitch. 5 years of research, 3 billion yuan spent, a leukemia cure, months away from saving lives. But global pharma giant Shenghui is suing us for patent infringement. They want 1.2 billion and a shutdown. Yifan dropped the fatal question. So, did you steal it? Shuanglun looked away, stalling. Technically, they registered the patent slightly earlier. Ruyan immediately concluded, so yes, total copyright theft. Shuanglun panicked. No, their patent expires in a year. We just need to survive until then. Boss Lin, I sent a pitch to Fanny Group. Please invest and save us. Hearing about the pitch, Yifan thought of the eccentric Mu Yue. Why haven't I seen this? Even if I did, this is a bottomless money pit. Why should I help you? Shuanglun did his homework on Yifan's rival, Wan Shuming. I can help you crush him. Their ad agency only thrives because of my help. Boss Lin, one word from you, and I'll bankrupt him. Ruyan liked the idea of crushing Shuming, but it felt fishy. These two seemed too mid for a multi-billion-dollar medical play. Shuanglun grew desperate as Yifan remained silent. Boss Lin, our drug is half the price of imports. If we fold, patients are stuck with price gouging. The clingy tears were giving Yifan a headache. All right, stop. I have money, but I'm not a sucker. Crying won't work. Shuanglun's face turned deathly pale at the rejection. Luckily, Yifan was a sucker for humanitarianism. Send me the files again. No promises. Hearing the potential investment, Shuanglun wept openly. Boss Lin, I knew you were different. Yifan saw the snot and tears. Get off me. I didn't say yes yet. Next day at the hospital, Yifan walked in to greet Qingyi. Ms. Liu, you wanted to see me? She flushed deep red at the sight of him. Mr. Lin, sorry to drag you here. Yifan smiled warmly. You're Wanwan's aunt. This is basic customer service. Qingyi produced a hair tie and pulled her hair back. She turned her back to him, blushing. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Lin. Yifan touched her back, sensed the blood flow, and concluded. 0 issues here. Circulation is perfect. Shenyi, did you even study the technique I sent? You can't even handle a simple diagnosis. Shenyi takes the L, completely speechless. I can do it, but the patient specifically requested me. Master, isn't this the perfect learning opportunity? After a quick scan, Yifan smiles. Qingyi recovering perfectly. She exhales, looking at him with total trust. With Mr. Lin here, I'm basically immortal. Mr. Lin, there's actually one more thing. Wen Bin gets summoned. Wait, you're firing me? Miss Liu, is this some sick joke? Qingyi drops the receipts. I'm sick, not brain dead.
You know what you did.
Your conscience knows the truth. You tanked my charts so the doctor would overdose me. Everyone in this room heard it. Mr. Lin is my star witness. As a major investor, I've already filed your termination. It's over for you. Wenbin stops trembling and starts laughing. Oh, so that's how it is, Miss Liu. Don't blame me for playing dirty. You fire me? My entire medical team walks. Top hospitals are begging for me. Good luck finding a doctor now. An assistant interrupts. Vice President, Mr. Mo is here for you. Mo strides in, ignores everyone, and locks eyes with Wenbin. Bin headquarters greenlit the deal. Help us push Shenghui's new drug. Blacklist Qi Yuan, and your commission will be 10x your hospital salary. Shen Yi realizes why the snake is so confident. His expression drops. Pure malice. So that's the game. Renhei is their puppet. What's that, you ask? Renhei is a drug cartel, pushing foreign trash into hospitals through kickbacks. Qingyi is disgusted. Parasites. Can't believe the Liu family bankrolled this garbage. Wenbin doesn't care. He's already counting his paycheck. Stay mad. This VP seat is mid anyway. You think your local drugs compare to Shenghui? Real meds are imported. Local ones are just cheap knockoffs. Relax, Mo. Local companies have zero R&D talent. Hui Yuan needs to be sued into oblivion. Mo grins, completely on board with the sabotage. Exactly. A market this big needs international giants like Shenghui in charge. Suddenly, Wenbin starts acting like he's lost his mind. Let's stop the research. Just focus on a deodorant. You guys reek, Mo freezes. Absolute silence. Why that? Say that again? What? Not my voice, honestly. Dude's mouth is hijacked. Truth serum mode activated. Also, you corrupt thief, I'm taking you down. Once this is over, you're fired. Pure humiliation.
He rages.
This isn't funny, bro! If that's the vibe, I'm replacing you. Wenbin clutches his mouth, desperate to explain. Miller, wait! I don't know what's happening. Words keep vomiting out. Then sharp neck pain. Oh, a silver needle. How convenient. He spots the culprit immediately. You little rat did this. Yifan admits it. Time for a lesson. Truth needle. You only speak your brain rot. Meanwhile, Wan Chonglun hits up the big boss. I'm investing in the Qiyuan project. Liang Qing gets escorted to the VIP room. Right this way, miss. She walks in, sees him, absolute jump scare. Lin Yifan? My bad. Wrong room, I guess. Wait, is this right? Yifan stops her from speed running out the door. I'm the investor. Still think I'm a scammer? Liang Qing's brain short-circuited. You? Investing in Qiyuan? They sit down, awkward vibes reset. She's stunned. The scammer is the savior. The good guy was actually you? Yifan checks the files, shooketh. You're the boss of Qiyuan? No way. She blushes. Total embarrassment. Not boss, just the project founder. We were desperate for cash, so I came. I'm in Wucheng, so I showed up. Yifan pours tea, the audacity of this plot. You're a top-tier secretary. And you're still broke? She nods. Here's the lore dump. Grandpa's shadow is huge. I'm doing this solo. Everyone's watching him like hawks. No nepotism for me. Strictly merit. Lin Yifan, our medicine is the real deal. Original data. No copy-paste. Pure science. Yifan recalls the scammer insults. Time for trolling. Funny. Didn't someone call me a fraud? Is it wise to let a scammer fund you? She realizes her L-take. Peak apology mode. I was wrong. I judged you too fast. Lin Yifan, I'm apologizing, okay? Satisfied? Invest in Origin, and I'll play along. Fam Deep will cooperate on everything. Yifan tries to troll, but phone call. Nice try. Won't work on me. Muniet, investigative report sent. You owe me. Yifan checks the files. Mind blown. So that's the play. Longting deal off. Scrap Origin. Longting, you're really that petty? Gross. Yifan shows the lawsuit receipts. System check. You're walking into a trap. Longting reads it. Panic mode activated. Wait. What? Investing is a death sentence. Drug ban. Money pit. Zero ROI. New Yen. Set up a meeting. Longting pale as a ghost.
Then Hui?
Why them? Yifan ignores her fear. Pure chat energy. Obviously, to invest. They planned this perfectly. Profit margins huge. Easy money. Guaranteed win. Bills paid. Enjoy your meal alone. Longting is absolutely shook. Thought he was decent. I don't need him. Watch me succeed. Von Ban is losing his mind. Yifan again? Eliminate him. He's a liability. Screen glows. Death threat confirmed. Car brakes hard. Basement vibes. Yifan, yo driver, why here? Driver gets knocked out. Lights out. Scent check. It's knockout gas. Assassin Queen still conscious, unexpected. Still standing? Bad sign for you. Luck is not on your side. She's gorgeous but dressed. Suspiciously risky. Yifan gives a deadpan critique. Hey, your zipper's down. She smirks. Intentional. Like the view? Yifan's eyes drift. His ego stays strong. Nice view. Is this a beauty trap? Spoiler, your charm level is 0. Unless you bring more girls, I'm ready. She's triggered. Pure rage charge. Too fast. Blade hits his neck. A scream, then dead silence. Seeing him fall, she smirked. I just felt guilty killing a stranger. Let's call this mercy. Name Assassin Queen, 22 single top-tier hitman, 100% success. I live a boring, stable life. Failed hits ruin my peace. I'll do whatever it takes to kill the target. Yifan was supposed to be dead, but he suddenly stood up to ask a question. Can you zip up before we fight? From Yifan's POV, he saw everything. Nice view. His eyes glazed over, tracking her every breath.
Yifan's not dead?
The Assassin Queen was stunned but stayed ice cold. Honestly, his choice was peak strategy. Spend your final moments enjoying the scenery. And you didn't even try to run? Smart move, kid. Yifan laughed at the compliment and countered. Everything's negotiable. Who hired you? I'll pay double. Trying to bribe her? The Assassin Queen was triggered. Are you questioning my professionalism? Seeing her mood spike, Yifan panicked and started yapping. Actually, I'm a magician. Let me show you a trick. If you like it, let me go. She wasn't listening. She just wanted to skewer him. No more mercy this time. Sleep tight. The blade sliced his skin. It's happening. Don't worry, the poison numbs the throat. Quick and painless. Seconds passed. He wasn't dead, he was just trolling. So, you're really into customer experience, huh? No poison effect. She went pale. How are you still talking? Where's my dagger? Yifan snatched her blade and shoved it into her chest. Like the magic trick, blood seeped from her chest. She screamed internally. How is it in his hands? Crap, the poison. I can't move. Seeing her flat on the ground, Yifan exhaled. Lucky the blade was poisoned. My inventory hack barely worked. Inventory hack? Defeated, she groaned. My mistake. Didn't know you were a hidden boss. Just finish me. Yifan granted her wish. All right, as you requested. Done. Take a look. She saw the chest tattoo and lost her mind. What are you doing? Fawn admired his work. Just some touch-ups. Isn't showing off the chest your job? The scar was an eyesore. Fixed it. She hit rock bottom. She wanted him shredded. This guy is literally humiliating her. She pressed a remote. An explosion distracted Yifan. She's escaping with backup. She scrambled to her motorcycle, tossing threats over her shoulder. Lin Yifan, letting me go today is your biggest mistake. Next time, you'll pay. Threatened after showing mercy, Yifan's brain short-circuited. Seriously? Returning kindness with spite? Note to self. Weaponize this chaotic villainess later. 1 day later. Dressed in a bespoke suit, Yifan owned the hallway. Han Sen spotted him and lunged for a handshake. Mr. Lin, your wealth is legendary. Fani Group is truly elite. Yifan returned the gesture with refined, fake politeness. A pleasure, Mr. Han Sen. Han Sen leaned back to reveal Miller standing behind him. Mr. Miller says you dumped Origin Bio. Why choose Shengui now? Yifan sipped his drink, voice flat. I was scammed. Luckily not too late. Cutting to the chase. My offer, 1 billion for 1% of Shengui China. Han Sen choked.
1 billion for only 1%?
Yifan saw their eyes bulging out. Market rates get you 8%. I want 1. Consider it my sign of genuine sincerity. I don't play for short-term pocket change. I'm here for the long-game profit. I have a 20 billion investment roadmap ready. Kill Origin, spike drug prices, expand, then watch values 10x. Han Sen fell for the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Your proposal. Absolutely incredible, Mr. Lin. Let me consult Mr. Miller on this development. Yifan shrugged with zero stakes. Be my guest. Han Sen whispered to Miller, savoring the idiot catch. This Lin Yifan guy. A total whale, waiting to be gutted. Still something feels off. Too easy. Did you verify his assets yet? Miller beamed, pure confidence.
Relax, Han Sen.
Check the escrow. The cash is real. Still, Han Sen hovered. Paranoia is a hell of a drug. What if Huafeng is puppet mastering him to steal Shengwei? Miller scoffed. Han Sen, you overthink everything. I've dealt with these people for years. They're greedy, short-sighted, and desperate for our scraps. If this is real, Shengwei dominate China again. You could retire, go to New York, run for mayor. Even if it's a trap, we'll be drinking cocktails on a private island. Who cares who ends up owning Shenghui? Miller's logic worked. Han Sen let his guard down. You know, that actually makes sense. Yifan flashed a grin. So Mr. Han Sen, what's the verdict? Han Sen dropped his guard, but decades in business kept him cautious. Old Lin's charisma is actually cracked. What's your price? Not fam stayed chill. Simple. Change the new drugs marketing channel. Next day, City Cafe. Von Ban fumed. You're from Thinhui? Why me? Mok Nuet slid him a file. Weistin Hua, read this first. Von Ban stared at the contract, confused. Thinhui wants me? Impossible. Where's M? Mok Nuet had the perfect counter. Director M already greenlit this. Drafts are ready. Formal notice hits tomorrow. I'm only telling you because he's backstabbing you. Her sudden kindness triggered his alarm bells. Why help me? Mok Nuet played the scorned woman perfectly. I hate him. He's ghosting our baby. Revenge time. Weistin, these bank statements prove he's been skimming your share for years. Her A-tier acting had him sold. He clutched the fake contract. That ungrateful rat. I did his dirty work and he betrayed me. Mokwet hit a smirk. Hook, line, sinker. Next day, Thinhui HQ. Hansen handed a file to M. I used my network to background check Lin Hot Fam. Take a look. M was annoyed he still doubted Nat Fam. Hansen didn't care. Paranoia keeps you alive. Caution. It's why I'm still standing. M saw a photo of him with Long Tin. Curious. Wait, she's a key researcher at Koi Nguyen? Hansen nodded, pointing at the video. They were mid-argument. Total bridge-burning energy. M saw the report and finally got the vibe. Hansen, if this is all, it doesn't prove he's ditching Koi Nguyen. Hansen grinned. He had the bait.
True.
But the real reason is on the final page. Arm flipped to the investment report. Hansen played his trump card, top secret intel from Wall Street. Nat Fam's energy projects are hemorrhaging cash. 30 billion trapped. Shareholders want his head. M gasped at the numbers. 30 billion? That's half his net worth. Hansen puffed his cigar, smiling coldly. Exactly. That's why he's desperate. He needs a massive win to recoup and save face. Otherwise, he's erased from the tycoon elite. M laughed. No way out. No wonder he's so generous. He's terrified of bankruptcy. Armed with intel, cocky Han Sam wants a piece of the pie. That's his weak spot. Cooperation, yes. Control, definitely ours. The Origin lawsuit must proceed without any chaotic detours. Mill nods, promising, consider it done. After the call, Mi heads to the parking garage with his mistress. She purrs, baby, once this project lands, I want that CEO chair. Mi scoffs, checking his surroundings. Old fox Han Sam won't step down easily, don't rush him. Mistress flaunts her assets, demanding a little bonus. I want the newest sports car and that limited edition bag. Mi is instantly down bad. Forget the car, I'll buy you a private jet. But, darling, let's take off right here. How about it? She gasps, stunned by a sudden kink. You're disgusting! We're literally in public. Mi ignores her, unbuckling his pants, totally oblivious to the approaching menace. Life is boring without a little thrill, right? Bak Hang strikes, a wooden rod, zero hesitation, straight to the bullseye. A tactical, critical hit. Mai's backside blooms, the attacker cheers. Absolutely glorious. Mi screams in agony. Who are you? You dare touch me? I'm the director of Xianxia. Bak Hang tightens his grip on the rod. Mess with Boss Shu, catch this beatdown. My freezes, reality finally setting in. Shu Wenbin. Bak Hang leans in, full hoodlum mode. Smart guy, Shu saved my life. You cross him, I cross you. Panicked, Mi fumbles for his phone. Wait, I have Shu's number. Let me talk to him first. Shu Wenbin, pick up the damn phone. Shu Wenbin! Wenbin, already scammed by Mokwet, rages instantly. Mi, finally, remembering me now? You stole my profits, didn't pay up, and now you want to dump me? Mi whimpers, Shu, don't flip out. The personnel change is just a formality. Once the Origin deal ends, I'll give the channel back. Wenbin plays hardball, cut the crap. Using me and tossing me aside? Fine. Pay up 30 million. Wait, what? You deaf? 30 million in cold hard cash. I want it all by tomorrow. Myler didn't expect the old man to demand a fortune on such short notice. That's a huge amount. Give me some time, will you? Wenbin the schemer snorted in pure denial. Cut the act. Pay up or I'll expose every dirty secret you've got at Origin. No one is escaping this mess. Myler, blood-boiling, spat, fine, I'll pay. But what about the thugs? What if you bring more goons? Wenbin playing dumb, scoffed. Thugs? What thugs? Stop making pathetic excuses. Miller, sensing the gaslighting, snapped back in a rage. What do you mean? What? Where the hell is that kid? Meanwhile, Beihong finished his thug cosplay and called Nat Pham. Connection established, he dropped the status update. Boss mission accomplished, as planned. The next day, Nat Pham played the gullible investor to perfection. You want cash now to help sue Origin? Miller tried to keep his cool. Mr. Lamb, let me explain. We're confident in the case, but bribery is unavoidable. You don't want any accidents, do you? All thanks to that idiot Wenbin for causing trouble right now. Nat Pham feigned confusion. Why should I pay for this? Miller leaned in. You aren't a shareholder yet. Pay through us. Keep your hands clean. Nat Pham slammed the table. Don't forget, I already dropped $1 billion. Miller softened his tone, playing the supportive snake. I know. That's exactly why I came to you, for your benefit. I consider you one of us at Shengwei. But if you're unwilling, we'll find someone else. Nat Pham cut him off. Wait, how much? Miller smirked. The idiot had taken the bait. 50 million, 30 in cash, 20 wired. Nat Pham exhaled, signaling him to follow. Let's go. Follow me. Time to get paid. Myler gloated inwardly. What a complete moron.
Business investor?
Please. Just another mark I can manipulate at will. The basement of Pham Deep Corporation. Staring at the cash, Miller drooled. Easy money, easy life. Nat Pham held up a black card with a cold gaze. It's all here. Don't disappoint me. Miller snatched the card, flashing a shark-like grin. Relax, Mr. Lamb. With this bribe, Origin is finished. Nat Pham smirked. Then get in the car. Suddenly, a blade sliced through the air. It shattered the car window right next to Miller's head. The queen assassin emerged. In such a rush? Where to? Nat Pham grabbed Miller, acting panicked. Watch out, an assassin! She stood firm, ready to finish the job. Scrambling to safety, Nat Pham feigned terror. Director Miller, who did you piss off? Why is there an assassin here? Miller, caught off guard, spat back in panic. Me? Are you serious? Lamb, this is your turf. She's clearly here for you. Nat Pham side-eyed the assassin queen chasing him. Nope, I'm just clocking in. Always leave an exit strategy. A car blocked her path. She vaulted. Nat Pham was zooming. She was fuming. Speed won't save you from my blades. Her knife narrowly missed Miller. It hit the pillar. He nearly fainted. Assassin queen missed. Total disappointment.
Missed the target!
How is this possible? Nat Pham gaslit Miller. She's here for you. Run for your life. Assassin queen doubled down. Failure is impossible. She went berserk. Blade hit his crotch. Nat Pham pushed Miller closer. Panic escalated. This psycho meant business. Who even is this? He had absolutely zero clue. Brain short-circuited. No space for logic. I've offended people, but not this hard. Tu Von Bon? Is it him? Nat Pham's driver slammed the brakes. Boss Lamb, get in the car. Nat Pham played the hero, offering protection. This assassin isn't giving up. I'll stall her. You get out. Miller was moved to tears. Nat Pham snapped, stop talking. Get the money. If the case fails, we're finished. Miller was now fully indebted. Boss Thin Hui will repay this debt. Assassin Queen was Nat Pham's bait. She watched him rambling, deeply confused. What are you even muttering about? Nat Pham smirked. Plan success. Time to pay the hit woman. Your appearance fee? Name your price. She raged. Keep your money. He flicked. Weapon snatched. Expensive knife. Nice quality. She screamed. Her blade was gone. You cheated. I aimed perfectly. You hack. You're not just fast. You're hiding something. Wait, did you say appearance fee? You're the one who contacted me? Nat Pham chuckled. Case closed. A second-rate assassin from the dark web? I just leaked my location. Easy. Realizing she was played, she fled. Too hot here. Nat Pham blocked her path. He snapped his fingers. Too late. High-voltage sparks. A metal trap materialized, snagged. The assassin queen panicked at the mesh. What is this? Rifan played the stern teacher. Assassin fails. Metal accessories everywhere. Entrapped. Fear-induced. What is happening? Yifan unveiled his basement magnet project. Customized alloy net. Just for you. Trapped, she shrieked. What do you want? He approached, eyes cold. No contract termination. No death for me. Let's facilitate your early retirement. She resisted. You can't keep me here. Yifan sighed. Not my kink lady. Stay quiet. Don't ruin my day. A hard smack. Total humiliation. She felt strangely warm. Why is she broken? M arrived late to meet Wenbin. Fury peaked. 2 hours late? Where's the cash? Miller hauled the cash, secretly wishing death on Wenbin. All here. This idiot wants money and blood. Count it yourself. Wenbin saw the loot, eyes gleaming. Don't try anything funny. Hired goons signaled. All clear. Miller gave a sharp nod. The goons smirked, locking onto their prey. M watched Wenbin count, radiating pure malice. You push me. I'm pushing back. That's a wrap, folks. Smash subscribe, tap the like button. Thanks for sticking around. Bye, my loves.